All right, we are live. Say hello, ladies.
Hi, everybody. Let me
Hi.
find you. Let me
Yeah, I
find
don't know
you.
if we have anybody in yet, but as you come in, let us know you're here. Say hello.
Yes, but
Doesn't look like
when
anybody's
you
in yet.
come
We
in, let
started
us
a
know
little
you're
late
here.
tonight,
Say
so
hello.
It's probably me.
Yes, but
doesn't look like anybody's in yet.
There we go.
New technology. We're trying to figure out the new technology still. Say hi. I see we have some people coming in now. Say hi when you get in. Let us know you're here, everybody.
Howdy, howdy.
So,
Wherever you
what's
are.
up tonight, ladies? How are you guys doing?
I'm doing wonderful. I've been on the road most of the day.
Yeah, we didn't get in our new jewelry today, but I still have plenty. So we'll find lots to put out there tonight.
I
Lots of
did.
good stuff.
I
Oh,
did find
actually,
some
I don't know
things.
why. Let me switch my camera here while we get started. So thank you for coming. If there's anybody, oops, cut my own head off. If there's anybody new in the chat, I did get a haircut today, which I've forgotten. I had an appointment for a haircut. Hi, Kathy, Eddie, and
Hey,
Carla.
Kathy. Where's my Carla?
Which meant I did not have
Oh,
time
let
to
me
go
get
get the
to
nails done, so my nails are still a mess.
live chat.
But I couldn't reschedule the hair appointment because I was way behind on that too because of being sick. Been probably 2 months since I had a haircut in color.
I know I'm
So
making noise.
I had to make a choice. The hair won this time. Hi, Marzina. Nice to see you.
Marcina. Hi, honey.
My
Hi,
guys are
Martina.
out tonight at a, hi, Steven and Alex.
Stephen, too?
I'm here by myself. My guys are out tonight. One of my son's friends does that, I don't know, what do you call that? Not boxing, but I don't know, where they use, what do you call it? That kind of fighting that they use martial arts and boxing sort of combined. I can't remember what it's called, but that's where they're out tonight.
I call it ouch.
I can't remember what that dang sport is called. I told my son, don't get any ideas, but one of his friends he went to school with is into it. So, yeah, I can't believe that little boy. He was
Hey,
such a pretty little
Alex.
thing when they were growing up, and now he's like letting people smack him in the face for a living. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Too funny.
I know. So, hi everybody. Thank you for coming. If you are new to the chat and you have never been in one of our auctions before, if you're just coming to watch and just want to check things out, that's perfectly okay. We have no issues with that. We actually love when y'all come in to watch. If you want to register to bid, there is a blue box at the top of the chat that says new here. Just click on that link. It'll take you to our registration page. Takes just a couple of seconds. Let us know once you've registered and we turn you blue. We give you a wrench. That just lets us know that you have registered and that we have your information that you're good for bidding. But you only need to do that, like I said, if you want to make a purchase. If you want to just hang around and have fun with us, you don't have to do that. If you have previously registered and we haven't turned you blue, let us know that too. We will turn you blue, but let us know if you do decide to register so we can go ahead and get you turned. That is so cute. Is that a JJ that
Yes,
talking
Stephen and
about?
I traded. I got the better deal. I don't care, Stephen.
That's adorable, Stephen.
I got the better deal, but you did get a pretty good deal. I
Can't
just love
imagine
it.
what you sent him. That is
I sent
amazing.
it. Can I tell, Stephen? Can I tell what we traded for?
Hey, Real, how are you? Hi, Jude. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Anna. What did you trade?
Well, he has to tell me it's okay first. He might want to do his own thing with it. But anyways, it was. I gave him $1,000.
Right.
No, we traded. I
That's the
know that
case.
he
I got a piece of
loves.
JJ for you.
He loves Marion Haskell. He just loves Marion Haskell. And
Oh,
I was digging through a box and I found a stick pin. So I said, I wonder if he'll trade that JJ for that. And he did. And I
how
appreciate
cool.
it.
How cool. That is a really cool
Because
JJ.
I just love this. I only have one other piece that's gold tone, and this is just so beautiful. So that is the newest addition to my collection from Mr. Steve and James. Thank you
That is a
so
really
much.
cool one. That's the kind of piece I'm always looking for you, something different.
That's
Very cool,
adorable.
Stephen. I love it.
So he's going back in my nice little hiding place.
Okay, well, I guess we can get started. We do $1 start bids, guys, till we get to 50. Then we go to $5 start bids, and then at 100, or $5 start bids. Then we go to $5 bid increments. At 100, we go to $10 bid increments. If you have any questions, oh, Carla has a Miriam
She
Haskell
does.
brooch.
She's a beautiful one.
And hopefully we're going to have Carla on for auction soon. So we'll let you know,
Whoop,
Stephen, when
whoop.
she comes on, if she's going to sell that or not.
Stephen, did you get yours yet? I sent it Monday, I think.
Hopefully he did. The mail has been moving a little faster since we got through Christmas. Uh-oh, liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh,
That's what June said. I have no idea who she's talking to. No
am
telling.
I?
So anyways,
I
I
haven't
think
checked
I'm
yet.
gonna miss that. If
That
you
mail
have a
doesn't.
question though, and type it in caps in the chat, it'll bring it to my attention quicker. However, Elizabeth is pretty good at catching that, but I am not the greatest at being able to keep up with the chat
Now I get
and
it,
the
Jude.
jewelry. So if you capitalize it though, it does help me see it. Hi,
Oh, hi,
Paula.
Brenda, Sandy, and Anna, and
Oh,
Paula.
talking to about your $1,000, the liar, liar pants on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Really, we all have JJ for her at that price, right, June? If I don't,
Oh,
I'll find some.
I want to
Oh,
show you all something I do have for tonight, though. Is
well,
this not the cutest?
I am going to go ahead and let you go first. Those are adorable. So if
Those
you
are
want to
Oh
get
cute.
no, I'm not ready
started,
to
go
go
ahead.
first. Let you go first. You go first. I just wanted to show these. These are sterling, and I don't know what kind of crystals those are, but they're beautiful. Are those not adorable?
All
Those are
right. Well,
cute.
I'll put them on my new little thing here.
let me start with some earrings then. I'll pull a couple of pairs of
I
earrings
want
here.
y'all to know I have been freezing all day trying to find beautiful things for you. Hi, Ronnie. It's nice to see you. And
Hey, Miss
Amy.
Ronnie.
And anybody I missed. Alex. So nice to see everybody. Andrea.
So,
Are
actually,
they not adorable? I don't know if I want to sell them yet. Plus this trinket box I found with little teacups.
okay, I have some earrings put out here, and we'll go ahead and start then.
Okay, because I gotta pull some chains out and make noise.
Let me switch my camera.
Thank you everybody for coming.
Yes, we appreciate y'all being here.
More than you'll ever know. Just your company
Clean those, but they
means so
don't look so
much.
clean, do they? Alrighty, I am going to start
Froggy, hi.
these. These are all nice earrings. I'm going to start the bid at 22 for choice on these. I have 4 different pairs here to choose from. First pair are these. These are kind of cool. They kind of remind me of helmets or something. They're different.
I like the ones with the color in them.
They're kind of cool looking.
Hey, Polly.
That's the first
Froggy.
pair.
Polly.
I don't remember how these are signed. I do remember them being signed, though. Let me look here. Maybe they're not signed. Okay, that's just a defect. Yeah, these might be artisan made because, yeah, I don't see a signature on them at all. So I lied about that. I thought there was a signature. So that's pair number 1. Here's
I
the
lie pants on fire.
Look how fast
girl,
my new computer is. I'm checking out Angie's registration right now.
Are you happy, Elizabeth, with it?
Yeah. I'm
Are
very
you
happy.
dancing in the street happy?
I
Not yet?
These are
Probably will be.
Yeah,
these are
not yet.
signed 925 Thailand, but they do have what looks like part of a stamp that is not completely on there, sort of only halfway on there. So I can't really tell what it is, but that's number 2 choice. Those are posts. And these measure about almost 2.5 in length, maybe closer to 2 3/8. So those are good size. These are all larger earrings. The first pair is not real large, but. And then I have these mosaic inlaid. These are nice too. These are well made. And then the third pair are you guys have seen these before, but I'm going to bring them out again. Somebody will eventually want them. These are Mexico sterling. They're comedy tragedy. They're post. These are good size too earrings. So those are your 4 choices, starting bid of 22.
Awesome. And when you get a chance, you can turn the Real Housewife blue.
Oh, you know what? I meant to do that, and I saw her earlier. I was going to do that anyway, and I forgot. Hi, Miss Ronnie. How are you? Real, type hi in the chat for me so I can turn you blue. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I can't find you. Where'd you go? I know I saw you. Hi, Amy.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, I did see her earlier. Oh, there she is. Okay, gotcha. All right, I got you.
There her is.
Thank you. So
There
that
she be.
is my first offering.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 on these earrings?
Cindy, you need to. It's a little bit blurry.
Mine is? Oh, yeah, it is. Hold on.
A little bit.
There we go.
And I know you've been here before, Angie, and you have your own channel and everything, but you're official welcome to.
Yes,
Take this
officially. Welcome to the family.
To the fam.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Okay, any interest in any of these at all? If not, I will move on.
Not yet.
All right, let me go ahead and pull something else. Okay, now I got to put them all back in the bags. Lucky me.
You can do it.
I can do it. Trying to
Sandy's
clean
asking.
up after myself and not leave a big mess to clean up later. Okay, these are a little more substantial earrings. These are, I wouldn't exactly call them shoulder dusters, but they're close. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, they take that one out. That one has one of the rings came loose on that one, so let me just do these. These really remind me of Silpada, but they don't think they're signed Silpada. These are Mexico sterling. These are nice big earrings. If there's anyone in that likes big earrings, these are really nice. They measure from the hook. 1, 2, 3. These measure 4 inches in total from the hook. So these you can kind of call shoulder dusters. But from the hook down, they measure 4 inches. And I'm going to start these at 25. These are Mexico sterling, so they're well made. You can see how thick they are. Well done. Hammered look.
I know I'm making noise, but I'm trying to find something.
Down here.
Hey, Cindy Lou.
Forever.
And these have nice heavy hooks on them also.
Hi, Miss Cindy.
Hey,
Hey,
Cindy.
Margaret.
Hey, Polly.
Sandy was asking about how is Mike?
Mike is doing good. I sent him a link tonight. I'm hoping to get him in tonight, get him out of the house, so to speak. Hi, Judith. Maybe cheer him up a little bit. Hi, Miss Margaret. How are you?
He needs a ribbing?
We missed you last night, Miss Margaret. Glad you're with us. Yeah, I love these.
Margaret and Judith.
Steen, if
These
you're in
were,
the chat,
if
say
the
something
same
in the chat.
style was about half the length, I would wear these. These are just too long for me
Miss
because
Cindy.
I'm such a small person and have a skinny neck. These really long earrings don't look right on me, but I wish I could wear them. Surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, because she's kind of a small person too, but Thelma looks really good in long, big earrings. I'm a little bit jealous of that because I can't wear long, big earrings, but she actually looks really good in them. Hi, Stein, how are you? Welcome to our channel.
Okay, so she registered. So you can.
The bid is at 25 right now on these, and
Hey,
I will
Kathy.
send you blue. Elizabeth said you're registered, so you're good to bid. And yes,
I,
these do have a Mexico mark.
I think she's asking about the comedy tragedy masks,
Oh, the
which were
comedy tragedy mass. I think I started those at 22.
yeah.
And
So
if you like
20.
Mexico, you came to the right spot because I have a lot of Mexico jewelry. Hi, Lydia.
Miss Lydia, how
We're
are
happy to
you?
have you here.
I'll bring those back out as soon as you count these down. I'll bring it back out, the comedy tragedy mass.
I wear whatever I like.
Okay, Judith
Because
came
I'm
in at
old.
25.
Because I'm old and I just.
And I'm just gonna.
These are not for the lightweight, guys. You can kind of consider these shoulder dusters. These measure 4 inches from hook to bottom. They are well-made Mexico sterling. And as you can see there, they even soldered the jump rings, which is always a good thing. Nice heavy hooks on them.
Okay, we are sold to, I think it was to Judith, right? Judith Montemayor.
Thank you, Judith.
Thanks.
Thanks for coming,
All right,
everybody.
I'll put these back out and restart them at 22.
Okay.
These are also marked Mexico. These are nice and thick also. These are good size. These measure right at an inch in length and an inch in width, so they're about the same in width as they are in length. Kind of definitely a different take on the comedy tragedy mask, aren't they?
I love them.
Thank you, Judith.
I'm not happy with this chain. I just don't have time to test it, and it doesn't look sterling to me.
And Steen, can you tell us if I'm saying your name right, or is it Stina? Just let us know so we can at least try to get your name right.
That's true, because I called her Stein, you called her Steen, so we actually we want to call you what your actual name. Hi, Barbara Paul. Nice
And
to
if
meet
I didn't say anything, I wasn't sure at all.
Okay, Steen is in at 22.
I don't know. I would say Stein, but you better tell us or I'm going to call you SJ.
Probably okay too. Okay, anybody want to come in at 23?
These are very artisan looking, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love them.
Okay. I'm going to go kind of fast on these because we had them out just a couple minutes ago.
Okay, no problem.
Going once. going twice.
Maybe I didn't get it yet. But I always like what I get from you, Lydia.
Fair warning.
Because I love you.
Okay, and we are sold.
Don't tell Mike I'm making noise.
He probably knows. Hey, Ashley. Okay, these are sold to Steen.
Thank you, honey.
Ash. Congratulations. I love them.
Well, I know we can try to get it right.
All right. Did I lose my ink pen?
It's a beautiful name. I love different names. Yes,
Did we say
Denise.
it right?
Denise, how are you, my love? Always nice to see you. Hi, Barbara Paul.
Hey, Denise.
Thank you for your purchase. Okay, I'm going to try this again. This is a vintage. This is lead crystal. This is before they took the lead out. Beautiful piece. It's AB, if you could see this in person, and the sparkle on this thing. It measures with the extender 18 inches. To the last bead there measures 18 inches. This is just gorgeous. The only issue I see with this is it is missing a rhinestone right there, which would not be and those actually look like crystal rhinestones in there too. Would not be a big deal to replace. This is a beautiful vintage piece. I'm going to start it at 15. Gorgeous crystal. Maybe I'll put this on the board. Let me grab my board here.
And my grandmother did not die wearing hers. She lived a long, happy life. Elizabeth, I hear you laughing.
The sparkle on this thing is amazing.
I don't know what to make of that.
It does have a hook on it.
You know, the lead.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Well, now they took
The lead didn't kill her.
the lead out of crystal, so it doesn't quite have the same sparkle that it used to, but this really sparkles, and it is AB, which probably places it, around 55, something like that.
Hi, Gail.
I don't know when they started
Anybody I
doing
missed?
AB, but I think it was in the 50s.
Yeah, I think it was 55, but don't.
But
Honey,
it is a gorgeous piece, though. I will say that.
Honey, if you're downstairs listening, will you ask Miss Samantha if she would make me a cup of tea, please? I'll be your best friend.
Very nicely faceted, too, on this. Look at the
guess we love
sparkle
our
on
lace.
that. Isn't that incredible? The
Hey, Dusty.
sparkle.
I loved it,
I
but I
know.
loved everything.
I've got like 5 of these in my personal different lengths. I've got one in every length and one that's a double, one that's a triple. So I've got a total of 5 of these in my personal collection.
Yes, I'm testing something.
All right, let's move on if there's no interest in this. All righty, next up, is that a bracelet? We did a new bracelet yesterday, might as well. This is, I don't remember where this one was signed or if it is signed. This tested as sterling. Looking to for, oh, there's the mark right there. Duh, big old mark on it. More Mexico. This is an older Mexico mark. Vintage piece. That's actually how it fastens. It is nice bracelet. Let me get a measurement on it.
That's cool, Denise.
I'm going to start this one at 25.
Especially when you know where it came from. I like that.
Yes, to know the history of some of that beautiful vintage jewelry is awesome.
Yeah.
What did I do with my measuring tape? Here it is.
This is a great price, Cindy.
Yes. 2 3/8 inches. Yeah, same in both directions. That's how it works. It clamps, the balls clamp together.
That's cute. Gosh, it was 0 here this morning, gals and guys.
It's been pretty cold here too this past week. We got down to 14 at one point, but luckily it hasn't gotten colder than that yet.
It's been cold all day. Freezing,
That
freezing.
was cold enough. That's when I realized I needed a warmer jacket that morning. All right, any interest at all? If not, I will move on. Really good starting price on this bracelet. The balls feel solid, but I don't think the bracelet itself is, but the balls do feel solid.
Hey, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
Yvonne. Sweet Yvonne.
All right, let's move on. Oh, you got snow, Miss Cindy, in Arkansas?
I don't want the snow. I think we're going to get it Monday.
Okay, let's see what else we have here. Another bracelet. Another vintage piece. It's an older style vintage clasp. And a safety.
Lydia, he is a doll.
This one is marked 925 Italy.
That was an adorable picture.
And it measures
I'll have to look.
7 3/8 in length.
Well, I'm sulking, Kathy. I don't like snow.
Beautiful piece. I'm going to start this one at 28.
It is pretty and a nice price.
Italian sterling. It's signed right there. 925 Italy. Let me get my pillow.
I like that one. Yeah, I better get a pillow too. It's several.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 28.
They do have a ton of bracelets, that's for sure. What did I do with my pillow? I had it last night.
You hear a big boom. It's because I fell down against trying to get something behind my computer.
Falling down. Look, there's a black. Oh, wait a minute. There's a white one right here.
Very nice. Hey, Carolyn.
Hey, Carolyn. How are you?
Hey, Carolyn.
Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Denise.
Okay. The real is in at 30.
10 to 14 inches. Ooh, that's a lot of snow.
Don't want it.
I know. If you're not in a place that gets snow on a regular basis, that really doesn't sound like a whole lot, but that's a lot of snow, trust me.
Yeah. Hey, Triple C. Okay, Barbara Paul's back at 32.
The whole entire state of Virginia shuts down when we get 4 inches, so I can't imagine. getting that much here.
Oops.
Okay, Ro got booted out. So.
Nope, I got it. I hit the wrong. I'm here.
Turned her camera off. Hey, Rachel.
Don't
Hi,
know how I
Rachel.
did that.
Okay, the Real Real's in at 34. Barbara Paul's in at 36.
Yeah, they're not that efficient at snow here. They don't do too bad right here in Virginia Beach, but other parts of our area, they are terrible at getting the roads cleared.
Okay, and the Real is out. Thank you for your bids. I'll start calling it down.
All righty.
Going twice. If anybody wants to come in, now's a great time.
Oh, how did the puppies go out, Carla?
Morning.
That must be funny. Hi, Triple.
Hey, Triple C, how are you?
Okay,
I did say Triple.
We are sold to Barbara Paul at 36.
Thank you, Miss Barbara. All right, Ro, it is your turn.
All righty. I have a cute, oops, can't show it yet.
Hold on, let me get you switched. There you go.
I have a cute little, it looks like a bobcat. Oh no, my lighting. I apologize. Let me see if I can. It's Scrimshaw. I really love it. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy chain. We're going to start this at $18. I just tested it. It's not marked anywhere. I tested it twice. And it is sterling, so I put the sterling chain on it.
That's like
Does that
getting
have
the
like a bulldog? Oh no, it's not a bulldog. What is that on it?
It's like a bobcat
A
or
bobcat.
some sort of cat.
I have, I'm going to show you real quick. I have that. Isn't that cool?
Yep.
Oh, I do like that other one.
It looks like a little
I'm
pug.
a little dehydrated. I have my water. That is so cute. And I'll probably buy that for a friend that's about to lose her pug. And she's so
pug?
sad.
Okay, I'll put it aside. That's funny, but good thing you mentioned that because I was going to bring it out tonight.
It's very sad that it's Samantha's cousin. And they just lost their grandmother, and it's just sad.
It seems like it never stops.
It doesn't. It's like
Cindy Carolyn says she got her pearl in cage and she loves it, and the fire opal was beautiful.
ooh. All right, we're gonna pull kitty.
Okay. Meow.
But I'm gonna put other kitties out there. These are sterling. We're gonna start these at $20. They're pretty sassy kitting. See, you're sitting there.
Yep. They're cute.
Little sassy. These are solid. I mean, they might be hollow deep inside, but they're a very thick hollow.
Awesome, Amy. Yeah, those are so cute. It looks like they're saying, we didn't do anything.
As they knock stuff off the table.
Yep.
All right, we're moving on. No dawdling. No
These are on guard tonight because the guys are gone.
All right, I've got a beautiful. This is like pieces of opal. I don't know what they call this, but it is a beautiful piece. It's marked 925 and then a capital T, capital G, capital G, capital C. I have not had time to look it up. Cindy, there's a bot in the chat.
I got it.
But it is absolutely gorgeous. Is my lighting showing you everything, gals and guys? I put it on an 18-inch. Make sure this doesn't look like my chain. Hold on. Oh, where is my... Andrea would kill me. I'm still not using her tape measure. I love it too much. Yes, it's an 18-inch. 18-inch 925 Italy.
All right, I reported it too, and I blocked it in StreamYard also.
We're going to start this at $30. I went out today and I did have to pay up for the things I got today, but I had it's T, hold on, and I will read it. I know I'm silly, but it's beautiful. Capital T, capital G, capital G, and capital C. And they're all together in a little line right there. And the 925 is over there. This is really well made and beautiful. You can see the opal, but it's like a mosaic type.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I like that.
Very, very pretty. See the flashing in there when I move it?
Yes,
TG.
Spectacular.
Yeah. So there you go. Let me see if I can put it on here.
Oh, Margaret, I'm sorry about your thumb.
Hold on.
Pearl oyster, not to be ungrateful, but I would rather not have to crack a rotten one.
Okay, Cindy's in at 30.
Pearl oyster. Oh, you know what? It's sealed, Rachel. It won't be rotten. It's sealed or preserved. The freshwater ones don't have any smell to them at all. I didn't have any trouble that night when I was opening them, but it's completely sealed and it hasn't been, the package hasn't been opened, so you should be fine. It'll be exactly like when I got it.
It's a beautiful piece and it's well worth that, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. I'm sorry my lighting's so bad. Well, it looks good on the laptop. It just doesn't look good through my phone.
Cindy, did you want to come back?
Yep. Yeah, I think yours might have already gotten mailed, Rachel, if you had one coming from me, like one of these 10-pack things coming from me. It's already been mailed, but I'll show you what they look like. They're sealed, so they won't stink or anything. It's the saltwater ones that kind of have a fishy smell to them, but these are completely sealed, so they're preserved. So you should be fine.
And then Cindy, did you want to come in on this necklace again?
Okay, where are we at? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Margaret said she absolutely loves her pendant and necklaces, Cindy.
Thank you, Margaret. There you go.
Hi, Rachel.
Okay.
You must have won the other 10-pack, the other large one I had. So, yeah, you'll be okay, though. It won't be, I promise you it won't be stinky.
This is beautiful, gals.
Wow, Kathy Evans and Kathy Eddy both told us what what that was, the BCC or TGGC. It's a British auction channel, and Kathy Evans says it's British reverse auction clearance shopping channel, sister channel to Gems TV.
Yeah, I just saw some little gemstones up here I didn't see before.
Actually, I think I mailed that stuff on Tuesday. I'm surprised you haven't received that yet.
Okay, thanks for your bids, Andrea.
Going up to Topaz.
Nice. Okay, we're going once.
Going up to Topaz, those 3 little stones. That's pitiful. I didn't see those before. And for eye doctors, a little topaz, 3 of them. Clear topaz.
Nice.
Thank you for your bids, Andrea.
Fair
Don't be
warning.
scared of Cindy. She's a pushover.
Yes, please don't be scared of me.
Okay, we're sold to Cindy at 33.
Thank you, my love. Thank you, ladies.
That was going to be my last shot at it, so you dig up easy.
What are you doing buying stuff from me anyways? Stop it.
He's Stone Rider.
I was
I
going to
still
let it
write.
go after that, so.
Oh, hear that, Andrea? Now you'll be paying more for it. All right, I also have an opal. Somebody told me one time what it's called when it has these lines in it, but I honestly don't remember. And it is sterling. It has been tested. It's adjustable. I would go down here to do it, like I always say. But it's really pretty. And I'm going to start this at 45. And I will measure across for you. It is measuring 2.5 inches across. And the opening is almost 1.25. But like I said, it's very flexible. Not so flexible it's going to fall off your arm. Very beautiful. Let me see if I can get it to flash now that I want it to flash.
Oh, awesome,
Here's some of
Froggy.
the flashing.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's so pretty.
It's beautiful. I can't get it to flash. Just because I want it to flash.
You're not going to want to hear this, but it looks a little bit like a spider to me.
What, this?
Yeah. It's a round body and 8 legs.
It's pretty.
It is. It's gorgeous.
If there's no interest, that's okay.
How much was it?
I'm going to start it at 45.
45?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a really good price.
It would match your necklace.
Yeah, it would.
I don't know what they call this. I wish I could remember. All right, we're pulling it.
No, you're not.
Oh, Cindy's in at 45.
Boy, am I lagging. She just came up.
No, I just put it in.
Okay, anybody else?
To get it to flash. Very pretty. Oh, I can see it flash that way, but
we missed you at the pearl party. Triple C. Jay, Papa Smurf won the ugly sweater contest, and Polly won runner-up.
Oh, that reminds me, I've got to get that sent to him too.
I'm going once.
That envelope with the card in it has been sitting on my desk since that auction. I gotta get that in the mail.
Okay, Gail, can you come in at 46? Cindy beat you at 45.
a little pillow from Jackie.
Yeah. Okay, Gail's in at 46.
Boy, am I lagging. I don't even see it. Just came up just now. So what's that? 10 seconds? 12 seconds?
I don't know. It's okay.
The sterling is in I don't know if you can see it right there. Like cursive. And that's the only mark on it.
I can see it. Hey, Cindy, did you want to come back in?
I'll let Gail have it.
Okay. And it's an opal, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's like mosaic opal, or is it?
No, it's not like the one Cindy just got. I'll show
Okay.
you the difference.
Okay.
But somebody told me one time, and I honestly can't remember when these lines are in it like that, but I can't remember.
Oh,
See
okay.
the difference where that's like a mosaic?
Mm-hmm.
This is not.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many different kinds of natural opals, as far as the.
And this is a rougher finish than this is. It's not rough, but it's rougher than this finish on Cindy's.
Yeah.
Two different kinds.
Yep.
That I call mosaic.
Yeah, that one doesn't, on the bracelet,
Mhm.
doesn't look like it's inside a resin like the mosaic is.
Okay.
We're going once. Hey, Robert.
Could do with.
It could be a boulder opal.
Don't see Robert. There he
Could
is. Hi,
be.
Robert.
Probably going to
No,
be mad I
Robert.
didn't go
Some
for
kind
it.
of opal. Not
Going
labradorite. Definitely not labradorite.
How are you, Robert?
fair warning.
So pretty, though. Pretty.
Sold to Gail at 46.
Gail, thank you so much. And everybody, I will tell you this again. I love you all so much. If you're ever if you're not satisfied with something, all you have to do is let me know. And we'll work it out. Thank you so much, hon. Okay, that was number 2. Let me write this up.
We'll grab something from the kitchen.
Bring me a snack, please. My granddaughter has forgotten me. It's a good price on this, too. I'm sorry, I've got to just make sure I got that right.
You should make her watch you, and then she'd probably agree to come check on you.
She was watching me one day. I was very surprised. My husband watches me sometimes, but he must have something good on because he won't answer. All right, I have something else, and I must start it again.
Oh, she's gone.
Uh-oh. We lost her. So, hopefully she'll be right back. Guess we can go ahead and start a bid on these at $25 for choice. This is a branch of coral. Then it's got blue and green turquoise. And this is like orange coral. It's not dyed. Really pretty piece. And then I have this is, well, thought I had the chain on it, but I guess it didn't, is rhodolite. The purple or the stone is beautiful. And then I have this, which is Mexico sterling. So $25 start bid. Let me put the chain back on this one. And there you go. This is an actual gemstone, though. It is not a crystal or glass.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice selection. Robert says he's got a fire opal. He wants to trade up.
I want to trade up. Okay.
What are you looking for, Robert? Stone Rider's in first at 25.
You'll have to show me what you have, Robert. Robert's going to be coming on with us soon, too, for auction. Robert always has some beautiful native pieces also.
Okay, Barbara at 26, Jude 27.
Texas, where they find some beautiful native and Southwest jewelry. Let me give you some measurements. This one is
Okay, Barbara,
an inch and 3/8 in width. This one measures from the bail 1 inch and almost 5/8 on that one. And this one measures an inch, about 1 1/4 inches by 1 1/4 inches, just shy of 1 1/4 inches.
Okay, Barbara's out.
And they all three have an 18-inch chain on them. This one actually might be longer. Let me check. I could be wrong.
Okay, Stone Rider, are you?
Oh, no, that one has an 18-inch. I thought it was 20, but it's 18. Just a little heavier.
Robert says he wants a bigger one, and he can tell you how much they weigh.
I did just recently buy some, Robert, but I don't know how many carats they are. I just bought some Mexican fire opals. They got beautiful color, though. I'll have to weigh it and tell you how many carats they are.
Going on.
Pretty, pretty.
Janine Anderson is in at 31.
Just about done with this, and we'll come back to you, Russ.
That's quite all right. Wouldn't that just cock your pistol, though? My mother-in-law used to say when something got on the bad side of her. Well, wouldn't that just cock your pistol? That was her way.
Okay, Jude is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it again. Going once. Going twice.
Here. I'll find them some point during the video, Robert, and show you the ones I have.
Fair warning.
But I don't have anything really large, so I'm not sure how large you're talking about. I think my largest one is maybe 3 carats.
Okay, we are sold to Janine.
Congratulations.
Right. Thank you, Janine. Which one would you like?
Excuse me.
1, 2, or 3?
And then Jude is the backup bidder, and then Barbara Paul after that.
Alrighty.
Number 2 for Janine.
Number 2, okay. And that was 31?
Yeah.
Okay. All righty. Are you interested in any of the remaining ones, Jude?
Love that one with the coral.
So Jude's going to pass.
Okay. So that comes to you, Miss Barbara. Are you interested in either of those?
And we'll give Stone Rider a chance if there's any left.
That's a big old hunk of sterling.
Okay, Barbara Paul said 3.
3. So this one. Okay. So that leaves that one.
That was my choice, Barbara. That's a cutie. With the R, of course, for Robert or Roberta.
I thought it looked like a space gun. Okay. So
yeah, that is a big hunk of sterling.
Yeah.
That was the right one you wanted, right? The coral one, Barbara? All right. And if any of the other bidders Kathy, if you want that one.
It'd be nice. You can have it engraved for somebody for Valentine's Day.
That was Stone Rider, right? If you want that one, just let me know.
Yes.
All right, you're up, bro.
Alrighty, I have a beautiful bracelet. We're going to start this at 45. This is testing as topaz, purple topaz, and this comes off. And I've had this hanging around here, not knowing anything I could do with it. It is sterling, and that is opal, and that's gold. And it fits. Look. So you'll have a choice. This is all coming together for the 45. But
What a great deal.
that is an awesome deal. I will tell you right now, it is an awesome deal. So I will measure this, but y'all know I do awesome
Thank
deals.
you, Kathy.
925 and
Okay, Andrea's in at 45.
Andrea, you know this is a good deal for your new little business. This is not coming out as 2.5. This is showing as 2 at the widest, 2.25. But you're little if this was for you. But I love the way this is offset, and then this is here. I don't think you can manipulate it to get it to be any wider. So it's going to be small. And then with the opal and gold piece on it, I think it will be the same, 2.25. Yep, 2.25. But I thought that was kind of neat. And of course, you can sell this separately for something else. This didn't come with it, but how cool is that? I didn't know what I was going to do with it. But there you have it.
Yeah, those are the prettiest little centerpieces I think I've seen on that kind of bracelet.
I think they're adorable. And you've got your
I guess that's
925
the
there.
size.
It's gorgeous. And that's not going anywhere, Andrea. That's not, I mean, unless you have to squeeze both for it to come off. So even just leaning on the table, if you had your arm there, it's not going to come off with just one side moving. Pretty secure.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down, but if anybody else wants to come in.
This is an artisan made one, and his signature or her signature is right in there. But I can't make it out.
Going twice.
Cannot make it out. Gorgeous pieces, though.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Andrea.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Congrats, Miss Andrea.
That's a beautiful piece. That's my 3 cents.
All righty. Go ahead and do another one. I did one, so go ahead and do another one.
Ew.
And we'll get back on track.
All right, I've got a beautiful wheat bracelet. This is whoops, hold on, let me get the measurement on it. This is nice. I'll weigh this also for you. I love the clasp. It is easily 8.5 inches. Guy or a gal, beautiful. It's not rounded, it's flat. Not flat, but it's like an oval shape. Beautiful. I'm going to start this at $48. Good price. Beautiful piece. And I'll go ahead and weigh it for you. Nice and chunky. It's almost 20 grams. Excellent price. The clasp works like this. I can't see through my phone. And it's got a nice lock on it. Very secure.
It's beautiful. It's flexible.
Very nice. 8.5 inches. Valentine's Day is coming, and guys need presents too. You know that. Okay, off it goes. No dawdling.
Your little
Okay.
doll there is having a tea party, huh?
Isn't that adorbs?
Cute.
Adorbs. All right, I've got a beautiful etched. I can't see through my phone. Very pretty bangle. There is no dents in this at all that I can. No, there's none. Just a beautiful bangle. It is tested and it's marked somewhere. 925 right there. With it being closed, I'm going to start this at $28. It is not quite 2.5, but I'm a 6.5 inch. Let me get my rings out of the way. And this goes over my hand fine and clasps fine. I wouldn't mind wearing it that size. Very beautiful.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at 28?
Off it goes. No dawdling. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to do this the same 28. You can just leave the starting bid at 28.
Okay.
This is a beautiful cuff. It is tested, and I don't remember if I saw it marked. 925 right there, but it also has some what appears. Let me look under the loop. It appears to be.
How big was the bangle? Sorry, Ro. Jude's
I'm going
asking.
to pull this. It's got a little scratch right there on it. I don't like that. I'm going to pull that.
Okay.
The bangle is put that in a lot. Almost 2.5. It's a little over 2.25. But like I said, I'm a 6.5, and it fits with some room, and getting it on that way is. Some of us have sore hands, larger hands that way, arthritis and such. This would go right over.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this key. These are coming up diamonds. And this I didn't test, but this looks more than just gold vermeil. Looks like it could be perhaps gold. I'm going to start this at $30. I put it on a 925 18-inch chain. Let's see something. Where is my... What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. This is a beautiful key.
Okay, Kathy Eddy's in at 30.
There you go. Very beautiful. I forgot to tell you what it's marked. It is marked capital S, 925. It has a star, and then can't really see what's after the star. But anyways, it has a star. There we go.
Anybody want to come in at 31?
Very beautiful piece of jewelry. I don't like the way that looks on there, so I'm just going to lay it right here. It's freezing in here.
Okay, we're going once.
Cindy, what in the world are you doing?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm
you.
sorry. I didn't realize you could hear that. I thought I was far enough back. I'll mute.
Fair warning.
It cracks me up, that girl. I just love her.
I'm pulling charms for the next round.
Hey,
All right,
we're
Kathy.
sold to Kathy Eddy at 30.
All right. You got it, Kathy. Thank you, honey. Okay, Sin. So pretty, Kathy.
Okay, so I have this charm bracelet or charm holder necklace. It also works great for smaller pendants like this. If you've got some small pendants, you can add small pendants onto it. It has 18-inch chain plus an extender that's about, let's see, the extender is 1.5 inches, but in addition to the 18-inch chain, from here to here takes it to 20 inches total. And so I'm going to start this at 35, but I'm going to allow you to pick 4 charms out of all these charms I have, including the 3 that are on here. But you can pick any 4 you want.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to put what I have out there so you can see the charms that I have. A little Adirondack chair, a piano, little thing that says Minnesota, a flower, a key, a turtle, a heart. This is like one of those initial pendants, and it looks like the NHM is the initials. It's an N, an H, and an M. I don't know if that anybody's initials in there. And then I have this little marcasite. Let me see if this is peridot or not. No, I think that is just glass. And the little sand dollar, the little M, looks like an M&M, but the little letter M. I'm not sure if these are gemstones or not, but I'll test those. This is pink and a purple color. And then this one says Bald Head Island, North Carolina. Little sand dollar on that one, or starfish, I mean. And a little purple. This one's kind of the color of tanzanite, but I think it's just glass. I'll test it. Then just a round charm. Kind of interesting charm on that one. Well, pendant, really. And then a tree of life. And another, this looks like garnet, but I'll test it here. So those are all of your choices on charms. This little Adirondack chair is cute. Let me test these. Oh, and a soccer ball. Let me see if this test does anything. Nope, I think that one is also glass, the pink one, but it is pretty. So is the purple one, and that one's not testing as anything. This one is testing as a garnet and a peridot. Yeah, these are garnets. These 2 orange ones are garnet, that red one's a garnet, and then the green is a peridot. So those are all your choices with the, you can choose 4 charms to go with the charm holder.
Now, do you undo the necklace's clasp and thread a charm over?
They slide off like this. You just beat them over the chain. Basically. This is sterling too, of course, has been tested. But yeah, they just slide over the chain. I'm going to leave that one on there. If they don't want it, that one, then I'll take it off. Nice charms, though. I mean, at that price, you're talking, what did I say, 35? You're talking about, what, $8 a charm. That doesn't even include the necklace.
I've never seen a charm holder like that.
Yeah, it's a nice big one. You can put a lot of charms on it. I should never have put this felt thing down. It happens every time I try to use the piece of felt.
Anybody want to start us off at 35?
You get the necklace plus 4 of these charms to go with it. You can pick any 4 charms you want.
Hey, Susan. Susan's in at 35.
Nice key. Sucker ball is nice too. Sucker ball is inlaid. I don't know what the black inlay is, but it is inlaid. Spread these out where you can see them better.
Anybody else want to come in on this? Margaret, I'll have Ro read that when she comes back. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Going twice.
I wish it would boot our bots. Hi, Susan.
Okay, we are sold to Susan at 35.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Pick your 4 charms.
Oh, hi Dina on Facebook. You came in right after my sold.
Hi, Dina. Welcome. This one is, I don't know if I said that one or not. I think this one is New Orleans with the pelican. Yeah, this is New Orleans with the pelican. Then we have the Minnesota and the North Carolina are the only ones that mention a city.
Okay, she wants the Adirondack, the Tree of Life, the marcasite with the green stone, and the key.
This one and the key. Nice choices. So these 4?
I think I think
this one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
You did a good job seeing where I was pointing.
These 4? Is that correct? Thank you, Miss Susan.
Congrats.
Alrighty, let me take the one that is on there off.
Erin is asking, can she get a couple of those charms, no necklace?
Which ones do you want, Erin?
And hello, Erin.
Erin, just let me know which ones you want and I'll set them aside. Erin is my daughter-in-law, for those that are new to my channel. She was brave enough to marry my oldest son.
Hey, Laura.
Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Trying to get these charms that she did not want off of here.
Okay.
And I tried to take it down the wrong hoop.
Erin would like the music note and the blue stone.
And the blue, that kind of purplish one, this one, Erin. I'll set those aside for you. Alrighty, I got it. So this went to Susan.
Yep.
At 35, right?
Yep, Susan.
Thank you, Miss Susan. So I tell you what I'm going to do. Let me set these two aside for Aaron, and I am gonna put these up for bid. This is actually signed here. This is kind of an interesting pendant. This is signed LAA. It's got balls on the inside. It's weird. Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's almost like a stopper on a charm. So this might be for like a Pandora style bracelet.
I think they're hearts.
They're what?
I think they're hearts.
Hearts inside it?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, sort of. Yep, I think you're right. They are. They are hearts. So it's got hearts on the inside, which is kind of odd. So I think that might be a Pandora style charm. So I am going to put all these charms out there. This one is gemstones right here, guys. This is more of some of these are like little pendants and some of them are charms, but I'm going to put them all out there. I'm going to add a couple to it and start them up for bid. Here's a heart locket. This has not been cleaned. I apologize, but this is a nice little locket. And let's see what else I want to put out there. I got a couple more I'll add.
Yep, you're right, Dina. She'll get them turned over when she comes back.
Yeah, I'll turn them over. Give me just a second here. Pull in a couple of more little pendants and charms I want to add to it, and we're going to do a choice of on them. They're all like smaller pendants, basically, or charms. They'll work for either. Okay, let me see what I have here. Okay, here's a few more. So let me get them all lined up. I'm going to start the bid at, let's start the bid at $7 on these. And for choice of.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Good, this little penguin, isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
This one I think is actually a amethyst. So some of them are charms and some of them are pendants.
Okay.
Little opal. This one's vermeil, but the vermeil is a little worn on it, but it is an actual real opal.
And when you get a chance, can you pull your camera back just a little bit?
Yeah. I wanted to get them all lined up first there. So if there's anything in there you want to see, this one may actually, this is vermeil, but I think this one actually has a couple of little diamond chips in it, if I remember right.
Okay, Kathy's in it.
Yeah, it's got a little diamond chip right in the middle, but most of it is an illusion setting.
Yes, there's a turtle.
Let's just see if I have anything else I want to throw in there. Sorry about the noise.
Is there a turtle? Oh, there it is. I see your turtle.
There's a turtle in there.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 9.
Here's another one. This is actually a little native piece. This is signed.
And your granddaughter loves penguins.
Little tiny native pendant, and it is signed.
Okay, Barbara Paul is in at 10. Okay, thank you for your bid, Elizabeth. Okay, Ashley's asking, is the fourth one at the top a moon? No.
This one, this is the New Orleans. It's a pelican. Is that the one you were talking about?
I think so.
And this one says Minnesota. It's like a map of Minnesota.
Okay, Diane's in at 11. Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids. Kathy, did you want to bid again?
This one I think is signed too, if I remember right.
Yeah, and Rose here.
Oh,
I think she might have gotten booted out.
no, she's here. She just muted,
Okay.
but she's
Okay,
in.
Kathy Evans is in at 12. It's hard to see, Ashley. Cindy would show them all to you if you wanted.
Here's another one I just found. This is a vermeil.
Okay, Diane's out. I'm going to start calling it down, but if anybody else wants to come in.
And this is a chapel piece. They make a lot of religious pieces.
Hey, Vicky. Yeah, the sign language one is cute. Okay. We're going twice. Fair warning.
I was talking away. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Laura.
Hey, Vicky.
Hi, Diane.
Talking to
everybody I missed.
Okay, we are sold. And high bid is 12 with Kathy Evans.
Okay, I added a couple more there. All right, Miss Kathy, which would you like? My thing is in the way. I'm going to move these because the thing was in the way, but hopefully you can describe them because it's going to be kind of hard to number them.
Can you show them the turtle?
The turtle. I sure can. Turtle's got a bail, more like a pendant. It's a small one, but it's cute. Let's see how this one is signed. This just has a 925.
Love you too, Vicky. Hi, Kathy on Facebook. Welcome.
Hi, Kathy on Facebook. I can't see you, but hi.
Oh, and I do have a Jessica Dean charm too. It's like a little basket of flowers. So I'm going to throw that in there too.
Okay. So Kathy said the top row last one, but that was before you put that one down.
The opal, the little opal.
Purple in the cage and bottom row with garnet.
Purple in the cage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then bottom row with garnet. What did I do with that one? Where'd that one with the garnet go? Oh my God, am I looking at it? No, here, this one. These two?
And she wants that opal one too, I think.
Oh, the little opal. Okay. Now remember, that one is vermeil, and it does have a little bit of wear on the back on the vermeil.
Okay. And when you get a chance, Cindy, can you explain how all this works for Kathy?
Okay.
Kathy on Facebook.
On
It's her
Facebook.
first
Oh,
time.
okay. I sure will. Hi, Kathy. Thanks for coming in to watch us. If you are interested in bidding, there's a blue box at the top of our chat. You would have to come into YouTube to register that way. So I can put a link in to help you find the YouTube chat. You would just have to sign in under an email. If you prefer to stay on Facebook, you can register with us at this address. I'm going to type an address in for you. You can send me your information, and we just need your name, your username if they differ, your shipping address, and your PayPal information. If you don't have a PayPal, we can invoice you at your email, and you just pay your invoice via credit, debit, however you normally like to pay when you shop online. And that's pretty much it. We do $1 bid increments till we get to 50, then we go to $5 bid increments. And then after that, we at 100, we go to $10 bid increments. And if you just want to hang out and watch, you don't have to register. But I will put the link to the chat. Give me 1 second, and I'll put that in for you real quick. So you can come join us on YouTube if you'd like. Once you register, we do turn you blue. That just lets us know we have your information. But it's probably easier for you to register from the registration. And that basically will register you to bid at any auction that we have with any of our sellers. So there is the link for you if you want to join us on YouTube. Okay, so these three went to
Kathy.
Kathy Evans, and they went for 12 apiece, right?
Let me just check. Yeah, 12 apiece.
Would anybody else like any of these?
So Diana's next.
Okay.
And then Barbara Paul.
Okay, Diane, what would you like?
Hi, Lynette.
I don't see Lynette.
She would like the piano.
The piano. Okay, that goes to Diane. Thank you, Miss Diane.
Okay, Elizabeth, do you want the turtle or something else or nothing?
Is that Elizabeth H?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have 53 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you all for coming.
And hi to everybody I missed.
I think I skipped Barbara. I'm sorry. Barbara. Sorry about that.
Barbara Paul?
Yeah.
Was Barbara Paul? Miss Barbara, what would you like? You can't, it's hard to tell what that is, but that's actually a little dolphin with a reef.
Elizabeth Twin.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Barbara was first. And she wants the turtle.
The turtle, okay.
And then, if none of the bidders want anything else, Susan was interested in the Pandora one.
Susan S.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Ashley has a question.
Sure. What's your question, Ashley? Excellent deal on that charm. That's a really nice one. Probably a good thing I didn't realize what it was beforehand, or I'd put it on my own bracelet.
Can't have everything,
Um,
Cindy.
this went to, I'm sorry, who was this charm to? Totally forgot already.
Susan.
Elizabeth, right? Oh, Susan. Okay. All righty. What's your question, Ashley? Can I see the pearl one close? I don't have a pearl one. I don't know if you mean this one. This one is actually turquoise. This is a little Native American pendant, actually. This one's signed. Sterling and VJ. Probably one of the smallest native pendants I've ever found. But I don't, that's probably the closest to a pearl, if that's the one you're talking about. I'm sorry,
I think
Ashley.
her screen's broken, so she's having trouble seeing.
Oh, yeah, there's no pearls. I assumed you were talking about that one. It's probably looks like a pearl on screen. All right, if everybody's good, I'm going to swoop them up.
Do
Third
the
from
swoop. Do the swoop.
this one.
Wait.
This is actually one of those
Do
monogram,
it, Cindy.
vintage monogrammed pieces. It's got the initials, looks like NHM. Yeah, I see an NHM. And these are just beads here, like glass beads, it looks like. Alrighty, let's swoop.
It was not mother of pearl. It was silver. And LJ would like the Minnesota charm.
Okay, LJ wants the Minnesota. Okay.
Okay, so Kathy says she went to YouTube but didn't see live or chat, didn't see a place to register.
Oh, at the very top of the chat, there's a blue box, Kathy, that says new here. Very top, if you go all the way to the top of the chat, you'll see a blue box. It'll say new here. If that's a link, if you just click on that link, it'll take you to our registration page. And then just let us know once you've registered and we will turn you blue. And then you are free to bid. All right, are we good, ladies and gents?
Susan would like the sign language one.
This one? This is actually more of a pendant too. I assume that's the one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I love you.
All right. That looks like a little vintage piece there. Okay, Ro, this took a while, so I'm going to go ahead and switch back over to you.
Alex, these are $12. Are you interested in any of them?
You said Susan on this sign language one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hi, hello, strangers.
Hey, strangers.
All righty, if we're good, I'm going to go ahead and flip on over to Roberta.
No,
That round
Alex,
took a while, so I'm going to go ahead and bring it over to you. The hammered heart, you got it. This one?
That's
This one
pretty.
has two hoops on it for some reason. I have no idea why. I'm assuming it might have at some point been on a chain on each end of it. I have no idea.
Pretty.
This one is actually a little bit bigger, and this one is signed also. No idea who that is, but it's got like a little flower. 1158 and VI. This one almost looks like it might be a little numbered piece, but nice choice though. That's a nice charm. And who wanted that? Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
Is
Can
she
you?
still having trouble seeing it?
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay,
Jay.
go ahead and go to my email. Can you see my email on the screen? The JewelryNurse1@gmail.com. Go ahead and register there. I'll type that into the chat again because I'm getting ready to switch over to Roberta.
Wait, Susan wants to know what's next to the pink. Looks like a flower, the pink stone.
Okay, hold on one
Is it a
second.
flower or a heart?
Yeah, just go ahead and send it to my email and let me know once you've sent it. Next to the,
The
I'm
pink
sorry, say that
stone
again.
down the bottom.
This?
It's like a little flower to me.
Yeah, it's like a flower. It's like a tulip, I think. That's what it looks like to me, is a tulip. This one's more like a pendant also, but you could use it as a charm. But yeah, I think it's a tulip. This is a nice one. This was actually my favorite one. And this is Jessica Dean, so these aren't cheap. These charms sell for like $20 to $30. Nice, cute little basket of flowers.
Susan wants that one. The,
This one, the tulip.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what she wanted. Sorry, Elizabeth.
You want the flower, right, or the Jessica
Didn't
Dean?
step on your toes.
Well, she
You
asked
got it,
about the
Miss Susie.
tulip.
All righty, you got it. Let me know if you still have trouble, Kathy, getting to my email, and we'll figure out what's happening. And I'll put the link in one more time for the chat. You do have to sign in on an email when you come into the chat. But right at the top of the chat, you should see a blue box there. And if you click on the box itself, there'll be a link there. Part of the link is actually underlined. Just double click the part that's underlined.
Okay, Susan would like the basket too. The
This one?
one on the card. Yeah.
All right, good choice on that one. That's a nice one.
And then Erin would like the native one.
Hi, Erin.
Okay, Erin.
And Disney. Pat is asking, are there any Disney charms there?
I don't think there are any Disney charms here, Pat, but I might have some Disney charms. I'll look and see if I do. If I do, I'll bring them out at that same price.
Hi, Kat.
For the same price. All righty, everybody good now? Oh, what did I do with the bag of stuff I bagged for Erin? Okay, there it is. All righty, are we good?
Mm-mm.
The heart. This
Judith
heart,
would like the
the
heart.
heart locket. This one's an actual locket, and I apologize, I have not shined this one up, but it does look very pretty shined. This looks like a vintage locket too. Looks like an older one.
Was there a smaller one? I think she wants the
Oh,
smaller.
little smaller one. These two. This is a tiny, tiny one, and that one. Those two. These are smaller, so I'll actually do these at 6, or I'll give you both for 12.
She would like them both.
All right, you got it. And that was, who did you say? Thank you, Kathy. I'll go check it right now. That was Judith, did
Judith.
you say? Okay, thank you.
Pat,
Hey,
did we
Pat.
miss you? I didn't think we missed you, but maybe we did.
I was
All
away
right.
for a minute, but I'm
I
back.
think you're ready now, Roberta.
Yeah.
All right, I've got an unusual.
And then can you check your email for Kathy?
I will check it right now. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Kathy. There you go,
All right.
Roberta.
This whole bunch of things is going as a lot. And these are antique brass, and all the
I
stones
got you, Kathy.
are Swarovski. I know I said that wrong, but that's okay.
Okay,
So
so
this
I
is
have you
Liz.
starred on Facebook, and the star will show me that you are registered, so you're good to go. Oh, she's And are you okay if I forward your information to Roberta and Elizabeth, and that will register you to bid for on anybody's auction that we have on our channel?
These, I'm going to start this lot at $50. I know that sounds a lot, but this is Liz, Palacios. It's antique brass. Just this bracelet is listed at $30. These
Yes,
earrings are listed at $30.
that's
So,
the piece I had the other day, the same maker, this one. I
mhm.
don't know if you guys remember this one, but that's made by the same person. These had the little pearls on it, the little lavender pearls, and she's not kidding. The stuff is very pricey.
It's very pricey, but I'm doing it the whole lot. There's her tag right there, her name, and it says I think it says F. I can't see it. FS.
Yeah,
I
definitely
mean
some
SF.
money to be
Excuse
made.
me. So the bracelet has one little piece that I had in the bag. Obviously, this was a little bit long for somebody, and they took a piece out. I'm adding that in there in case you want to make it long again. This bracelet, this necklace underneath it, I'm adding into this lot. This is a different maker. This is Yoni. So these earrings are lever back. These are all in wonderful shape. Beautiful, beautiful jewelry. And wonderful listing things if you wanted to break it up.
Those earrings go really nice with the other pieces too.
It's just all of it is so beautiful.
Yeah, that's a great one for listing. If you're in the chat, thank
Okay,
you, at Kathy. I'm going to send you guys Kathy's info. But if you're in the chat, Andrea, I know you list, but this is a great
These
stuff for
just, it's
listing.
beautiful. It's in my listing box to list, but you know what? I'm not going to get to this. And somebody needs to really either list it, wear it. It's just beautiful. Beautiful pieces.
It
Judith
sells
is
pretty
at
quickly.
60.
I just didn't want to break it up. I think it needs to stay together. At least leave in this house, it's staying together.
Yeah, and it's a popular brand, so it sells fast when you list it.
There's a
She's
bot.
just gorgeous, I think. And like I said, you can make it one link longer if you want to have 11 pieces on the bracelet. That is
never going to leave us alone with these bots, aren't they?
Isn't that a beautiful color?
I actually hit it and unhit it.
So how many of those are Liz Palacios?
All of them except this one on the bottom. This is the only Yanni. But it looks so much like it, I'm adding it to it. They're not sterling. This is just some sort of metal. This is, all her things are antique brass. So this last necklace down here is not hers, but all of this is.
Okay, so there's a necklace, a bracelet, and 2 pairs of earrings that are Palacios, right?
Bracelet with an extra piece, a necklace, and 2 pair earrings that are Liz, I can't pronounce it, Palacios. Palacio? I don't know. Palacios.
Ask Elizabeth to pronounce it. I always get it wrong too.
So the necklace was listed, I found it for 40. This was over a year ago that I looked this up. So it could be worth more now. The bracelet was listed at 30. The earrings, each pair were listed at 30. Beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Okay, so high bids with Judith Montemayor at 60. Did anyone else want to come in? And Stone Rider says Palacios.
Palacio. Andrea, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, ladies.
Andrea, you need to come in at 65.
I love the colors. I dragged my feet, but I will never wear it. I know that. I might have worn the earrings, but I don't want to break it up. These don't go with this, but they look nice enough to it. Or you could probably find another necklace or something online. And I'm sure that teal color.
Oh, Rose gone. Okay, Andrea came in at 65. Did anyone want to come in at 70? Yeah, I've had some Liz Palacios in the past, and it's very beautiful. Okay, Alex is out. Thank you for your bids. I bids with Andrea at 65. Judith, Stone Rider, did you want to come in? Judith is out. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to start counting it down. Y'all know you can come in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Andrea at 65 when Ro comes back. Cindy, are you getting something ready since Rose?
Yeah, I am. I am right now. Actually, I'm getting some larger pendants ready to go. Actually, I think this one has diamonds. Yeah. All right. Oh, there she is.
Grr, grr, grr.
Okay, that's sold to Andrea at 65.
Thank you
Hello.
so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 65 to Andrea. Okay.
Did you want to see my Sharpie? My box of pins. You gotta put Ro back on the screen.
Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong one.
Andrea, thank you so much. That is absolutely lovely. Like you. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Hey, Faith Robin. Good to see you.
I'm sure Andrea will have these up for sale. She gets rolling.
Probably won't be our last chance.
All right, I've got a, that was just my 1 cent. I've got a beautiful bracelet, sterling, marcasite. All the marcasites are there. All of it is marcasites. Let me see if I can get a, I think I can take this. I can. Hold on just a minute. The safety chain you can undo the safety chain. All right, so this is 8 inches, gals. 8 inches. 8 inches of beauty. We're going to start this at $40. 8 inches. Very pretty. It is marked, not JJ, 925, but it does have a weird kind of, it's a Z with a line through it. It's like a Z and then the line goes through it sideways right there. And then it says 925. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Looks like snowflakes.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty. Very, very pretty.
Very pretty. I love that it's 8 inches, and you do have this nice safety chain that is not broken. It slides right on there. I can't see through my phone, but I promise it slides on. Very well made.
Who wants to start us off at 40?
And this is being listed if it doesn't go tonight. I'm sorry, but I had to go out and hunt today, and I did have to pay up for some stuff. Hi, Faith Robin. All righty, off it goes. Not listening.
Goodbye, pretty bracelet.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to forward you Kathy's info. She gave me permission,
Alrighty.
so it's coming to both of you.
All right, I have a couple of excuse me, not bracelets, larger rings. This is a 12 and a half. We're going to start these at 38. I had to pay up, but they are larger rings. That's the beautiful one. This is Mexico. It's Taxco, 925, 12 and a half. Then I have this one. This is kind of cool.
I'm going to just keep my StreamYard chat open so I can watch for Kathy in case she bids.
This is also 925 Mexico. And this is a size 12 and a half also. So two 12 and a halves. Heavy, heavy, heavy.
Hi, Auntie Ro.
Hi, Auntie Ro. Nice sizes for thumb rings.
Mm-hmm.
Or the guy, because, Valentine's Day is coming up. Look at this ring I found today. It's gold, pearl,
yeah, gorgeous,
and sterling.
Oh, pretty.
I haven't decided to give it up yet. I kind of like it.
So you can keep it.
All right, we're moving on these rings.
Hey, Faith Robin. Hi, Ro.
I have got two beautiful Lennox. Can't believe I'm doing this, but they're cute little. I can't see through my phone to open that. I'm scared of breaking it. And I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. They're both the same. They're so pretty. Nothing wrong with them at all. Valentine's Day. Those of you who have moms, aunties, sisters, put some kind of goodie in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're so cute. Okay, anybody want to come in at 20?
Good to go. All right, I'm doing the teapots. All coffee pots.
Wait, no, Kathy Evans is in at 20.
Oh, all righty, Kathy. We'll give you a shot. I'm not trying to hurry. I'm telling you, I don't want to dawdle. I'm not going to.
Okay, well, I'm going to start calling you down.
Mm-hmm.
Going what?
Aggravate you by sitting here.
Going twice.
They're adorable.
Fair warning.
I'm a sucker for these little boxes. I love them.
They're sold to Kathy Evans at 20.
Well, they're both the same, Kathy. So I'm not going to say which one do you want.
Hey, Callie. Well, that'll be perfect, Kathy. She gave her daughter-in-law a Lennox charm bracelet for
Thank you, honey.
Christmas.
Hi, Callie. Cute little trinket box. right, so if anybody else wants the other one, let me know. All right, these are adorable. These are sterling, and the wires are marked, but I
I'm
also
sorry.
tested them.
Paul would like the other one.
Of course you can. Thank you, Barbara. Adorbs.
Oh, Lydia,
All right,
you
so
better say hi to Yvonne.
yeah, very cute little trinket boxes. All right, so back to my little
Yvonne.
tea coffee pots. I did test this at sterling, so we're going to start these at 18. I couldn't stand it when I saw them. How cute are those? If they don't sell, that's where they're going to be, right on this little table.
Yes, they're like crazy everywhere right now, Susan. I don't think I would, I mean, Faith Robin, I don't think I'd even want to get on a plane right now. It's so bad everywhere.
The crystals are so beautiful. I don't know if you can see the AB in them flash like that. They're just so cute.
Okay, Cal. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Pat came in first at 18. Callie, you'll need to come up.
Remind me something from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, super cute. It's really nice that those are sterling.
I know. I was real happy about that.
Callie's in at 19 and Andrea's in at 20.
Too cute.
Okay,
You could
Pat's in
make
at
pendants
21.
out of them. More for the buck. If somebody didn't want to wear them as earrings.
Okay, Callie's out. And Andrea's asking the pots are sterling or
Yes,
just
and the
hooks?
wires. The hooks, and I didn't test the top. Once I tested this, and this is sterling, I didn't test the top. I bought them as sterling. I didn't see any marks, but that might be a mark right there. No, I don't see a mark on them, but I did test. And the
Okay,
mark,
and
there is a
Andrea's
mark
in
on the wire. There is a 925 on the wire.
Okay, Pat is out. Thank you for your bids, Pat. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. High bid is with Andrea at 22. Okay, we're going twice.
Too cute is what they are.
Fair warning. Sold to Andrea.
All righty. Thank you, honey. Adorable. That was my 3 cents.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so these are all charms. These are all larger charms. These are not pendants. These are not charms. All pendants here. I've got a CZ cupcake.
It's cute.
I'm going to start the bid at $12 on these. This one is just a big old CZ. What I do want to point out on this one is it looks like at some point it might have been like a charm, like a pearl minder or one of those bead minder
Enhancers.
things,
Yes, like
yeah,
an enhancer.
enhancer. But somebody has soldered it closed for some reason, so I just want to point that out on that one. Just a pretty charm though. And this one is 3 dolphins and it has CZs. And right there is the bail on that one at the top. This is an angel. This is probably a Ross Simon, I would guess. It has one little tiny diamond chip right at the top. And I think they do that just so they can sell it as a diamond pendant, basically. Little CZ heart charm. And this one, actually, this one might have, I think I take that back. This one has little tiny diamonds in it too, right in the middle. It's kind of an illusion setting, and it has 3 little tiny diamond chips in it also right here in the middle of that illusion setting. And then this is just a, I don't know, kind of an artisan piece, unsigned. A mother of pearl and just a mother of pearl pendant here. Hasn't been cleaned. Sorry, it's not real. Oh, you know what? I take that one out. I just realized it's missing a marcasite there, so I'm going to pull that one. And this is CZs. This one is actually marked CZ on the back in China, 925, all that good stuff. And then a Tree of Life pendant. This one says something is etched in there, but I have no idea what it says. Let's see. Love you something. Love you bubble brother. It says love you bubble brother. That's weird. This is a signed piece. This is a vermeil. It does have a little bit of wear right there on the front, but this one is actually signed. It's Netaya. Netaya, and this one by itself lists for $24 to $30 on this. And then these little hearts with CZs. It's articulating, and it has a little bail at the top, or I think you can put it at the top or the bottom on the chain on that one. And then this little purple stone, this does not register at all on my meter, so no idea what that one is. Then another CZ heart. Then this is a New Orleans, Louisiana comedy tragedy mask on the front. This is vermeil, also signed, I think it's signed Sterling on the back. Yeah, SAS Sterling. And then this onyx piece, this is a Thailand. It's a slider type Thailand onyx. So there you go. That's what I have. Starting bid is $12 on this.
Callie's asking, could the charm read "Love you, beloved brother"?
It says love you. I swear it says bubble. UBBLE. Bubble brother. I swear it does. It's crazy.
Must be an inside joke.
It must be. And it's kind of etched in there. So there you go. Can you see that now? Bubble. BUBBLE. It's really hard to see. Let me see. It says something on the back too, I think. Okay. No matter what, I'll always be there. No matter what, I'll always be there. So it must be some sort of message to somebody's brother. Obviously, brother wasn't real excited about it because it ended up with me.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 12?
There's some cute ones in here for that price, especially.
Yeah.
Cute little cupcake. I do like this one. Sounds like my men are home. All right, if there's no interest in any of these, it's actually, I know it's weird. I guess it's got to be Faith Robin, an inside joke. I can't even imagine. For a minute, I thought it was going to say like bubble butt or something. So let me go shut the door.
Oh, Callie. So the pendant in the second row next to the heart, that one is made of silver clay.
Yes, it's looks like an artisan made piece too. It's not signed or anything, but interesting pendant though.
And then do the little hearts open up?
The little hearts. No.
What's your starting bid?
$12.
12.
Okay.
These are articulating here. And I think it's meant to the chain to go through the top there on that one. It is a cute pendant, very feminine, delicate pendant. Sorry, trying to make sure they're all in the picture there.
So hello strangers, let us know if you're in at 12 or anybody else.
If not, we'll move on. Okay, if there's no interest, I'm going to go ahead and move on. I have these two diamond heart pendants. Let me put a chain in this one real quick. And now this fuzz is driving me crazy. I'm going to have to change this out when it's Roberta's turn. These little felt pieces I bought because I could just throw it away when I'm done. I don't have to wash it, but they get all furry on me. And then fuzz gets on everything, and it drives me crazy. All right, sorry, I'm trying to put this chain on here, and it's not cooperating. I'm not very coordinated. All right, I'll get the chain on it later. I'm going to make y'all wait while I put the chain on it, but I've got two diamond heart pendants. This one, I've got a vermeil chain for that one I'm going to grab, but I'm putting this 18-inch chain on this one. This one is, these are testing as diamonds on here. Now, they could be moissanite, but they are testing as diamonds. And they're actually pretty good size. Very nice size. Let me test it one more time just to make sure. Yep, these are going all the way to diamonds, and there's a lot of them in there, and they're good size too. So those are all diamonds. These are also diamonds. These are a little cloudier and a little smaller, and this is vermeil. But they're both nice hearts. I'm going to grab a vermeil chain for that. I'm going to start these at, let's start them at 28 per choice. Find a vermeil chain here. I know I found one yesterday when I was digging through my stuff. There's a vermeil chain for that one. I will put on it. So there you go. Yeah, this one's got some really nice sized diamonds in it, surprisingly. Either way, if they're moissanite or diamonds, they're still very good price for either. It's signed 28 FI and 925. Looks like an N and a O, maybe.
Okay.
Those are good sized diamonds, though. They really are. Look at the size of those.
Okay, Lynette is in at 28.
And this one, these are all the way around. I think the last couple down here are illusion, but this has got some nice ones in it too. But these are a little cloudy. These are more clear. These are really nice. You can see how nice those are. Look at that. Quite a few in there too, sort of graduating in their channel set in there. And it hangs, chain goes through there, so it sort of hangs like that.
Auntie Rose says FI could be the diamond rating.
You could be right. Yeah, 28 FI. You might be right because these are nice diamonds. They are very clear. And they're graduated. They get just slightly smaller as it goes down. And there's diamonds on this side also.
Okay. Kathy Eddy's in at 30. Okay, Lynette is in at 32. Okay, Kathy Eddy is in at 34. Hi, Richard. Are you registered with us?
Hey, Richard, how are you? You absolutely can. Have you already registered? If not, all we need you to do is to register, and then you can bid. At the top of the chat, there's a blue box that says new here.
Hi,
You
Richard.
just to click on that box and give us your information, and then you can bid.
Yeah. If you
Thanks
can
for
register
coming.
real quick.
Yeah,
It
we'll
doesn't
just
take long.
give you a chance before we call this, but go ahead and click on that box up there. There's a link there. Just asked you a couple of questions. Mostly just needs your name, your username, your shipping information, and your PayPal information. If you don't have PayPal, then we just send an invoice to your email, and you can pay via debit, credit, however you normally like to pay. We try to make it as simple as possible for you.
And welcome. Okay, so high bid is with Lynette at 42.
Actually, this has probably got some of the nicest I've found in a silver piece so far.
Okay, Kathy Eddy's in at 45. Auntie Rose says F is excellent color.
Yeah, they're very clear. A lot of times when you find diamonds in sterling, they're slightly cloudy, but these are pretty clear.
Okay, Lynette's in at 47.
Like these are a little more cloudy, and they're more roughly faceted too. These are faceted really nice.
Yep.
These are still diamonds in here though.
Kathy Eddy is out. Thank you for
Let
your
me see if
bids.
I can get this chain on here. Let us know once you have sent us your information, Richard, and I'll turn you blue. As soon as you send it, you can start bidding. Now it went right through that time. I guess I was trying too hard the first time. All right, you're good to go then.
Hi, CJ.
You may bid.
Let's see.
I'm opening the link right now.
Welcome, Richard. Hi, CJ.
Wow, we got 3 new registrants just since last night. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I got you, Richard.
Okay, Richard's
Thank
in at
you.
48. Welcome, welcome.
You should be blue the next time you type in, Richard. Thank you for coming. Say hi to the new guy, everybody.
Hi, Richard. Hi, Nick.
Lynette is in at 50, and at $50 we move to $5 bid increments.
Hey,
So the next
Lynette.
bid would be 55.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what size these are or what the total diamond weight is, but on either one of these are a little harder to see because they don't have quite as much sparkle, but
Okay, so Richard, you need to come in at 55. We've moved to
hey,
$5 bid
Froggy,
increments
how are
now.
you? Yeah, at 50 we go to $5 bid increments, and then when we reach 100 we go to $10 bid increments.
Okay, Richard's in at 55.
He is a sweetheart for Valentine's Day.
Ah,
Or
yes,
his
that would
mom.
be perfect for
Or his
somebody's
mama.
Valentine's Day present, wouldn't it? It's in really good shape too. It's not all scratched up or anything.
Okay, I
Great.
see you, LJ.
I'll put
But
it in a
Lynette,
nice box because I'm assume you guys are all going for that one. I'll put it in a nice box for you.
okay, so high bid is with Lynette at 60. I see you, LJ. But you came in a little bit late. Okay, Richard's in at 65.
My next things are going to be Valentine's Day inspired. Oh,
Okay, Lynette, thank you for your bids.
I know, that's why I'm pulling out all of my hearts tonight too.
Okay,
I've got
thank
some
you,
beautiful
LJ.
hearts.
So high bids with Richard at 65. Let's see. Kathy Eddy, I'm not sure if you're out. It looked back and I didn't see, but you might have said. But I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Yep, you got smurfed.
Smurficide.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Richard. Which one would you like?
Congratulations.
Okay, he wants to know
Going
what is.
once is what it means, Richard.
Sorry.
We go
Going one
once.
time. We usually do going one time, going two times, fair warning, and sold. You want both. Okay, you got it.
Oh, congratulations.
Awesomeness. Thank you.
All righty. Let me label that. Oops, I gotta put this one in the other bag with the vermeil chain. Now, you do understand that this is vermeil, it's not gold. It's gold plate over sterling silver. Just want to make sure you know that before I invoice you for it.
Yes, we mostly deal in sterling, Richard.
Yeah, mostly sterling silver. If we have anything other than sterling, we let you know, but we do occasionally have vermeil. Richard, be happy.
How'd you hear of us, Richard?
And you did pick an awesome username.
We try to figure out how different people hear about us.
Okay, so next up I have some beautiful Lapis earrings. These are a darker blue, but they don't have, which I like, they don't have a whole lot of pyrite. They do have a little bit of pyrite flakes through them, but they're a darker blue, but they don't have a lot of pyrite, so that's good. And they are Mexico
LJ.
sterling. These are
LJ.
really, really well done, as Mexico sterling always is. Nice, deep set stones. I'm going to start these at 24.
Check chats. Cindy.
Oh, thank you, LJ. You're so sweet.
Very nice of you.
Yeah. And Richard says he thinks he heard about us from Pam at Mr. Buys a Lot.
Oh, we'll have to thank
Mhm.
her. We're going to have to go check out that channel. If somebody knows that channel, get a link in for us. If somebody doesn't mind putting a link in for Mr. Buys a Lot, so we can give Pam a shout out back.
Mm-hmm.
I know them. I mean, I don't know them, but I've been there.
You
before.
get around, Elizabeth.
These measure, guys, 3/4 of an inch, a little over 3/4 of an inch on these. So these are fairly substantial. They're not little puny things. These are pretty nice.
Okay, let's see.
There's a beautiful blue color. It's just a darker blue. It's not that bright royal blue, but it's not that black blue either. It's a beautiful color.
Okay. I put in Mr. Buys a Lot's link, but Susan says Pam has her own channel.
Oh, okay.
If
Susan, if you know Pam's channel, can you post it for us? And thank you so much, Pam, if you're watching.
Indeed.
And again, guys, you know we don't mind if you post your links. Please feel free to post your links to your channels and your selling platforms in the chat. Thank you. We appreciate that, Richard.
Yeah.
All right. Any interest in these at 24? If not, I'm going to move on.
Okay. Judith is in at 24.
Okay.
And Evelyn says she found us thanks to YouTube recommends. She's been watching his channel.
Well, that's nice to know that we're getting recommended too. I like that.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Thank you, Evelyn. Let me get my little styrofoam on these.
Oh, our Lucia. We love our Lucia.
Oh, Miss Lucia, yes. Beautiful person.
Hi, Monique.
I'm trying to talk.
Yes, Pat. What's your link?
And a beautiful woman, too.
Trying to talk them into coming back on.
Yeah, we need to get her in.
Yes, you can, Pat. Absolutely. Anybody can put theirs. Hi, Star.
Pat's got
Monique.
a great channel where she does some wonderful crafts.
And she's so darn cute. And Lydia, too. Lydia's got a wonderful channel.
And they're nice things. They're not just throwaway crafts. They're actually like things that you would make and put in your living room.
Forever and ever.
Nice stuff. Hi, Star. Hi, Lydia. And she's cute and funny, too. So definitely check Pat's channel out if you haven't yet.
Cute as a little bug's ear.
I do like Monique, too. I like her channel, too. She's sweet.
Absolutely. Okay, anybody want to come in at, let me see, 25?
If not, you can go ahead and start counting it down.
Susan, you're cute and funny, too.
Every one of you is cuter than bug ears.
Yes, you are, Susan.
Okay, Callie's in at 25.
These do have backs on them, guys, but you know how I feel about sterling silver backs. You might as well pull them up and throw them in the trash. Hey, Monique.
I love y'all so much.
Any bar sterling fans in?
Bars. I have a piece of bars I was going to put up.
Okay, Judith is back at 26.
I'm wearing this Begay cuff, deciding if I want to keep it, Cindy.
It's a beautiful cuff.
Did I see it?
Got quite a bit going
haven't
for it.
yet.
It's
I
a
will show
bouquet.
you.
It's a storyteller. I think they might fight over that one.
It fits me.
Okay. All right, Callie's in at 27, and Monique is interested in bars.
You
And
are? Okay. I've got a
Stone
beautiful
Rider
bar
knows
ring I'm
Eric.
going to bring out. Monique?
Stone Rider knows Eric.
Really? This is an A Begay.
Okay, Judith is in at 28, and Callie's out. Thank you for your bids. Okay. We are going once.
I have got so much pulled here, I don't know what to put out. But I'll just keep picking away.
Going twice.
Oh, good. She went and subbed. I like that. I love that they made it easier for you to go sub to people that you meet too in the chats now. I've got a pink tourmaline ring I'll bring out next, Monique. That's a Barse.
Okay. Oh, we're sold. We are sold to Judith Montemayor at 28.
Thank you, Judith.
Congratulations.
And thanks for your
Thank
bids,
you, everybody.
Okay. Well, I'm not even going to breathe on my pen. It's actually working tonight.
Oh, you should
All
have said.
righty. So this is Bar Sterling. It's a pink tourmaline. It does have a little bit of almost a peachy color on one end in the stone. It's just gorgeous. It is Barse. It's marked Barse. Right there is your Barse. I don't know if you can see that, but Barse right here. There you go, Barse. And it is a size 8, a little over an 8, not quite an 8 1/4. And I am going to start this one at 40. Nice, big, beautiful ring. If you like big, this is definitely big.
And
Okay,
beautiful.
Monique's in at 40.
It's a beautiful ring. I love Barse, though. Barse is always very substantial and well-made brand. Definitely one that resells well, too, if you're a lister. Yes, Monique, please feel free to drop your link.
Absolutely.
And you can actually go to somebody's comment and hover over the 3 dots, click that, and choose go to channel. But if you right click on it, you can open it up in a new window.
Yeah, it won't take you out of this chat. It will, you can open another window and go straight to it. If you click on go to channel, I think it just takes you out of this one. So if you do that, just be sure to come back.
Please do.
And that's not live on everybody's channel yet, I don't think.
They're not doing that on everybody's yet?
I didn't check today on anybody else's, but it hasn't been active on everybody's yet.
Okay, is it a monetization thing?
I have no idea.
I know, LJ, they used to have it like that, and it made it so much easier to get subs. And then when they stopped doing that, it made it a little harder for people to find you.
Okay, let's see. And Susan says if you tap on people's name on the phone, you can select go to channel also.
Okay, cool.
That's an improvement.
Yeah, definitely, because it was always hard to do it on a phone.
Oh, Susan said she heard if you don't have a wrench on a channel, it doesn't work.
Okay, well, maybe that's the difference if you're not got a
Yeah.
wrench.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Okay, so I'm going to start calling it down.
Marzina said you may have to have 1,000 subs first. Marzina, I'm glad you're still here.
How are you feeling, Marcina? No, I'm just glad it lets you do it again because it really
Hi,
made it
Francis.
much easier to get monetized when they used to do that.
Nice to see you. I love that ring. That is a beautiful ring.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Monique.
Thanks, Monique.
Congratulations.
All right, Roberta. Thank you, everybody. You're up, honey.
All right. Keeping Valentine's Day in mind next month, I have several things I'm going to show you. They're all sterling. One is vermeil. Two have gemstones in them. This is a locket. We're going to start these at 25. I apologize, but that's... Oh, I know this opens. I just can't see through my phone. I just had it open. Okay, there you go. Very pretty, and that is testing as spinel, actually. Let me make sure I didn't get confused just then. Yep, it's going up, but it's in the amethyst down below and the spinel up above. So it's amethyst or spinel, but it is purple, so it's probably amethyst. 18-inch. Let me make sure on that. 18-inch chain. So there's your first choice. Beautiful, no dents, nice little etched heart. Or this is a bird, very pretty with the heart marked right there. I added this 18-inch Italy chain. Very pretty.
Oh, it's a bird. Pretty.
Little bird with some leaves. This is a vermeil. Get around. Very pretty. It says sterling. It's an older one. It has sterling right in there. There's no dents. It's really in good shape. There is no wear on the vermeil. And you could actually have a little special thing etched right there if you wanted to. The chain is in good shape. Lobster claw, 18 inches. Your third choice. Your fourth choice. This is amethyst. Look at that. Is that not cute? A little cupie, 18-inch chain. Little cupid. These are just testing. They go past glass, but not very much past glass. I just think that it was probably maybe a grandmother's or a mother's thing, but it doesn't matter. It's still just beautiful. 18-inch chain. And the last one, it says, follow your heart. Here's your mark, and it's on a chain that says, let me get under my loop, Baroni Designs. So there you go. Oops, let me make sure they're all on camera. There you go.
Okay, starting bid 25 for choice.
I'm glad you feel better too, Marzina.
Yeah, you were a little under the weather there for a little while. I'm glad that you You're definitely recovering now. You and Mike both. Always worries me when you get sick.
Nobody has any sweethearts? Yeesh. Get something to
I
put
do,
these
but
in.
I'm married to him already, so I don't need to buy him any more jewelry.
I don't think he'd like any of these. All right, I'm going to start pulling them. I got to put them in a container so they don't get tangled. Oh, don't knock everything off the wall. Can't believe nobody wants that cute little Cupid.
Monique's in at 25.
Do we have any of our
Did you do
ladies
that on
in
purpose,
tonight with
Monique?
small fingers?
All right, let me put them. She did that on purpose. You better buy this now. Don't you be fooling me.
She's learning from Susan.
Yeah, Susan put her up to it. Okay, there you go.
Okay,
You tricked me, but you didn't.
I'm gonna start calling it down. And Cindy, I put something in private chat.
Okay. Oh, I know what you're gonna. Oh.
I know. I don't want to.
She's trying to tell us we forgot about our giveaway again. Yep.
Going twice.
Oops.
Thank you for the spanking. I needed it.
She always needs a spanking, Elizabeth. You know that. All right,
I was thinking, gosh, I'm getting thirsty. What's wrong? Because I always get a drink during the giveaway.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
Okay. We are at fair warning. Auntie Rose asking, have you replaced that peridot?
Peridot. All right. I had a black screen for a minute. I'm back.
You talking about the ring, Auntie Rose? I'm not sure who she's talking to.
I don't have a peridot.
I haven't gotten it back, so no, I haven't. If you're talking about the one that I sent out that had the chip or something.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, so we are at fair warning.
Okay. I'm sure it was me, Jude, pressing things I shouldn't.
And we are sold. Oh, Auntie Rose says, had to send it back, so now I need a new one.
Gotcha. I will keep an eye out, though, for another peridot ring. I have one, a nice one that's a peridot color, but it is not a peridot. And if I remember right, though, you have a very, very tiny finger.
Okay, she says it's on the way. She has it tracked.
Okay, no problem. Hopefully I can get that because that was a nice one. So hopefully I can find another peridot to fit it.
I was just at my guy's and he has stones. I want you to know, him and his daughter.
All right. Well, I'll send it to you. Maybe you can get him to put a peridot in this.
I'm bringing a brooch
It
over to
fit
him.
her nicely. Just when she got it, the peridot had a chip in it.
Okay.
Okay, Monique, which one or ones would you like?
Oops, we'll go 1, 2, 3,
Notice a
4,
chip.
5, 6, Monique. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Anybody I missed?
Auntie Rose says it doesn't have to be peridot.
Okay. Well, it was a very nice ring. It was just so tiny.
Itty bitty. She says it's for her.
I think
My
it was
knuckle
like
ring.
a size 3.5 or a 4.
You want the Cupid. I'm so glad. Very cute Cupid.
Congrats.
He has little or she has little marcasites around her head too. Very, very cute. Thank you so much. Okay.
Wait. Oh, okay. Anti-rust is a 3. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If there's any other interest, let me know.
Hi, Olga.
Hey, Olga.
Hey, Miss Olga.
Oh, Judith Montemayor would like the vermeil one.
The vermeil locket. You got it. Very pretty. Let me write this up. Okay. You got it, honey. Thank you. All right. I have got a beautiful necklace. These aren't the best, clearest diamonds, but these are diamonds, and I am going to start it at $90. Let me pull it out and make a mess here. Hold on. Okay, it is on a chain that is 16.5 inches. I could add another chain, but this is the chain that came with it. It's, excuse me, a tiny box chain. These all test as diamond. They're just not as clear as, and I've cleaned them. I've used my diamond cleaner on them, cleaned all of them. They're all beautiful, and they're all diamonds. It's like an infinity necklace. Yep, up it goes. All of them test.
Oh, that's beautiful. Those are not too tiny.
No, those are not tiny at all. Even the one up top isn't as tiny, but they're beautiful.
Yeah. Like if your name starts with S, you could pretend it's an initial.
It is marked 925. And frankly, I can't tell if that's a WC or an M. I just can't make it out. Your 925's there, and then there's two, what appears to be, my eyes are really bad, what appears to be an M or a W.
Okay, and Richard's in at 90.
Richard, I want you to know that if you get this, you're not 100% happy with it, all you have to do is get a hold of me. I just ask people when they want a refund that they send the item back to me with a tracking number. Once I receive it and I look at it and take into consideration it looks the way it left, I will be happy to send your money back.
Yes, we guarantee
I want,
guarantee our sterling. Yes. So if ever because we're not perfect. Something can get past us on occasion. So we do test all of our sterling, but I have been known to have a piece get past me once in a while. Not often, but
myself
has
too.
happened. So we do guarantee. So if you get something that is not sterling, we are very happy to refund. And we don't argue with you. We don't question you. We just
No,
refund.
Absolutely not. And it's refunded right away.
Yes.
As long as you send the piece back. These are beautiful. They're just not as clear as the higher end diamonds. Some of them are made with a lower end diamond. They're still diamonds, just the same, and they're beautiful. And if somebody gets close enough to your neck that wants to look at that and complain, slap them. Beautiful.
Or just tell them to buy you something better.
Yeah, just say, well, go to Zales. What do you call, or what's the other jewelers?
Oh, I can't think, but yeah. Oh, she's gone. Okay, so I'm gonna start calling this. If anybody else wants to come in, feel free. Okay, we are going once. I bids with Richard at 90. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we're sold to Richard at 90. And we'll tell Ro that when she comes back. Thank you very much for your purchase. And Cindy, did you want to show something?
Sure. All right. I just pulled a bunch of other stuff, but let me actually, I have a Silpada piece that I'm going to kind of bundle here, a couple of Silpada pieces. So this is a Silpada bracelet. It's like a wire wrap with the seed beads. It's got some what looks like copper and glass seed beads. Some of them have like stripes on it, sort of a chevron thing. And then it has the little Silpada charm right there. And I think it says Philippines. One of the many pieces Silpada has been made over the years. So that's a Philippine one. And then I'm adding to that this Silpada pendant. Let me make sure this is Silpada. Because they're very similar. Yep, this is another Silpada piece. It's your Silpada tag right there. I don't know if you can see that. Right there's your Silpada tag. It's got a kind of a mesh popcorn chain on it, which is, I believe, 18 inches. Very nice chain. Yep, 18 inches on the Silpada chain. So I'm putting them together because they're not an exact match, but they kind of work together. And I am going to start the bid at, let's start it at 28 for both and you'll get both the pendant and the bracelet. Hello, Roberta. We'll be right
Dagnabbit.
back to you in just a second. And let's see, this is a memory wire kind of thing. And it's sitting kind of at 3 inches, but it is adjustable. You can make it larger if you need to, or smaller if you need to. But very nice chain this Silpada is on too. I don't think it's a Silpada chain, but let me check. Oh, actually it is a Silpada chain. So it is on the original chain.
And Richard won that necklace at 90.
Thank you, Richard. Sorry about that. I get the boot. What's this, about 5 times now?
This Silpada chain alone is worth that bid.
Okay, Joe is first in at 28. Marcina, you need to come up. Is it possible that beaded one is actually a necklace?
This, you know what? It actually probably could be.
I had the anklet that looked so much like that.
You could actually wear it as a necklace. It's big. Yeah, it does go big enough. So you may be right, Elizabeth. I didn't even think about it being in a necklace. But yeah, it could go as a necklace or as like a choker style also. Okay. Otherwise, it's a pretty large bracelet.
Yeah. Okay, so Anna's in at 29 and Joe's in at 30 and Marcina is back at 32. Joe's in at 33.
They would kind of be cute together if you wore them both if you did wear this as a choker and put this on with it. That would kind of look good together, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
God, I've had this forever, and I never even thought about it being a choker.
Marcina's in at 35.
It's not like you don't handle much jewelry, Sen.
No.
Joe's in at 36. Margaret, I never noticed in your picture. That's Dudley on your shoulder, huh? The pictures are so small. Okay, Marzena's in at 37.
Oh, wow. Do you remember that fan pitted I got a while back, Roberta? Just realized that's a Napier sterling.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Nice.
I never even looked at that, but it's Napier.
Awesome possum.
Okay, Joe's in at 38.
This one, I don't know if you remember this one, but yeah, I just realized it's Napier.
Very nice.
Okay, Marzena's in at 40. Hannah's out. Crack me up, Hannah. Okay, Joe is in at 41.
Actually, that's the back of the pendant. That one says Philippines. I don't know which. Let me see if this one says which country Silpada it came from. Silpada makes it in so many different places.
Marzena, 45.
Don't think this one actually says. No, this one doesn't say which country it was made in. But this one does say Philippines, which I haven't found a whole lot of Silpada from the Philippines. I've found a lot of the Israeli and the Mexico, but not a lot of the Philippines.
Okay, Joe's in at 46. Froggy is out. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, Marzena's out.
Yeah, it does have a Silpada on the back of that tag, too.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down, but if anybody else wants to come in, come in.
Alrighty.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joe at 46.
Thank you, Miss Joe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger bag for that one. Bag them separately, actually, so they don't tangle. What'd you say, 40 what? 46 to Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. I have a statement piece here. And of course I have it tangled. Let me untangle it. How did I do that? No idea. Okay, I'll bring that one out next round. I gotta untangle it. Okay, so this is kind of a statement piece, not as big as the first one. This is sterling, and it has a twisted, what looks like a twisted single or double link. Maybe it's a curb chain. It's sort of a twisted chain, and it really looks like a Lang piece, but it does not have a Lang tag on it. Cute, kind of vintage looking, but it does have a lobster claw, so it's probably not real vintage, but it has a vintage look to it. It is sterling, and I am going to start this one at 24. Oh, I think it's 18 inches too. Let me make sure. It is, yes, 18 inches. So cute little.
Yeah, that's super cute.
Cute little statement piece.
Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce, how are you?
Joe? Hi, Joyce.
Yeah, doesn't it kind of remind you of Lang Sterling? It's not marked Lang, but it kind of reminds me of their work. Let's see if I see anything on it. Let me look closer. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah.
Okay, Auntie Rose in at 24.
I kind of thought something hanging from each of these in the center would have been cute too, like some sort of bead or something.
Okay, LJ's in at 25. Auntie
Those of
Rose
you
in at
who like to
26.
craft, you could add to it.
Hi, Kristen Kennedy. How are you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Kristen,
Kristen.
nice to see you. How's your mama?
Okay, LJ's in at 30.
All right, I dug into my Silpada. I can't stand it.
Okay, Auntie Rose in at 31.
I'm telling you, I'm hurting for stuff.
Oh, hi, my pal Sal.
Hey, Sal.
Cindy, can you turn her?
I sure can.
Thank you. LJ's in at 33.
He hasn't popped up yet for me. Who am I?
She's my pal Sal Vintage.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm sorry, Sal. I thought I got you turned yesterday.
I do too.
Yeah, I could have sworn I did. Check and make sure your turns now. I must have double clicked or something and turned it on and off, but I could have sworn I turned you blue.
Oh, Kristen, I'm so sorry. Okay, Auntie Rose in at 35. And did you say the
Oh
chain
my God.
is 18 inches?
Yeah, it measures
Sorry,
18
Kristen.
inches, and that includes this across, but it's 18 inches in total. And
That's
it
pretty.
has a lobster clasp and then this kind of twisted, sort of a double link, I don't know, curb chain, I guess.
Okay, LJ is out. Thank you for your bids. Start calling it. Going once. And going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Auntie Row at 35.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Ro.
Would you?
Let's see. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Auntie Ro. Thank you, everybody else, for your bids. Okay, y'all know I don't do brooches very often because I collect my sterling brooches, but I'm going to go ahead and put a couple out there.
No.
I know, doesn't this one look like it should be a JJ? So looks like the quality, so looks like JJ.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous made brooch. And then this one is either jet or onyx and marcasite, and then the other one is just marcasite. So they're both beautiful. I'm going to start them at 25 for choice.
You got it, Kristen.
This one measures 2 inches on this one, bar style brooch, very pretty design.
I was
And
just praying for y'all today.
this one measures about 1 1/8 inches.
Okay. Cindy Francis is asking, did you put a black onyx ring aside for her? You mentioned it last Monday on Cindy Levin's channel.
Black onyx ring. I remember talking about it. I'm trying to remember which ring I was talking about, though. Do you remember what size it was?
Hi, Jen Towder.
Okay, Mary's in at 25. Hi, Jen.
I don't think I've sold a black onyx this weekend, so whatever it was, I probably still have it. Do you remember the size?
Sorry you're not feeling good, Joyce and Jen.
Boy, I'm trying to
sorry,
remember what
too.
ring that was, Francis. Was it similar to something Cindy sold or a particular brand?
Size 7 or 8?
7 or 8. I'm going to have to look because, Lord have mercy, I've been through 1,000 things since then, so
Oh,
I do
Paul.
not remember what ring it was. And it was black onyx?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26?
My goodness.
Oh, like faceted black? Was it faceted?
Yes,
If it
it
was,
was. Yes,
okay.
it was similar to a rectangular black onyx pendant that she bought.
Okay, yeah, it was faceted. I remember that. Yes, let me look for that and make sure it's the right size. And it might actually be a faceted spinel instead of onyx, but I'll check and let you know for sure.
Okay. I'm going to start calling this down. If anybody wants to come in, come in. We're going once. Okay. Going twice. Francis says you can message her when you have the time. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll check and see, make sure I still have it. I know I have a faceted black ring and a faceted pendant. The pendant I might have sold, but I know I do have a ring, so I just got to look for it, Francis.
Okay, we are sold to Mary, and she would like the bar, please.
The bar, Miss Mary P. Thank you, Miss Mary. All right, we'll leave that one open to the chat if anybody's interested in that one, or is there a backup bidder?
Nope.
Okay. So this went for 25.
Yes.
This is a beautiful brooch, Mary. You're going to love this one. The quality on this thing is really nice. Both of them is nice. This one really looks like a JJ piece. All right. I think that was it. Roberta, you're up.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, everybody.
Did you want to do the thing?
Yes,
Nope.
we need to do a giveaway.
All right. Let me grab something.
Let's see. What do I want to give away?
Actually, I'm going to do some, I'm going to do a free shipping. And I'm going to do a number.
And I am going to give away something here. Let me figure out what I want to give away.
I will be back.
Okay. Bring me a
To
snack.
get a drink. Okay,
I would like a banana.
Okay.
Please. Okay. All right, so I have my number. So y'all can start putting your numbers in.
I'm going to give away this CZ pendant here.
It will be 1 to 100.
This beautiful CZ pendant. Sterling silver. And it is signed 925 CZ China. That is my giveaway.
Isn't it adorable, Anna? It's a trinket box.
Get those numbers in. My next giveaway is going to be the
Hey,
trivia
Cinnamon.
questions I gave you guys last night.
Oh, Raven's in the house. Didn't see you, Raven. Hi, hon. I think I said hi to everybody else. I sure hope so. I just can't see putting it up, but I might. I might put it up. She just looks so cute at the table, doesn't she? Hi, Dee Miller. Don't think I said hi. Oh, good. Is your avatar picture your baby?
Alrighty. Okay,
Hi,
guys,
Mel.
our giveaways are not okay. So 63 and 18. Let me figure out who was the first one in with both of those numbers. 18 looks like Stone Rider, unless someone has already removed it. Stone Rider looks like the first one in with 18.
Precious.
And Barbara Paul is the first one in with 63 that I see, unless someone else already removed it. Dee, I need you to put in a new number for me. Hi, Dee. How are you? And Jen Tarter, how are you? I don't see the other 63, so they must have changed it already. So as I was about to say, our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube, and there's no purchase necessary to play, nor do you have to subscribe. You just have to be here and put in a number. And we are going to go closest to, unless there's a tie, and only when there is a tie, we do closest to without going over. And we do allow you to change if you have a duplicate, so please check your numbers, guys. Make sure you don't have a duplicate.
I couldn't do the trivia, Mary. I don't like trivia. No offense, Cindy.
Well, she doesn't like to have to Google things, but I give you a few seconds to Google it. Just first one that puts in the right answer gets it. So if y'all have to Google it, then you're all in the same boat, right? But they're easy questions concerning YouTube. I gave the questions I was going to ask yesterday. So if you watched yesterday's video, you know what the questions are going to be. So I will tell everybody. First one is going to be the most viewed video on YouTube. It has
Tisha?
the most views, and that's video. And the second question is going to be what YouTube channel has the most subs?
And if you say Cindy, jewelry nurse for both, you win.
And when I will ask those questions later, and I'll do a giveaway and ask those questions later, guys. So because I told people in the chat yesterday what the question was going to be, I wanted to give the rest of you a chance to find the answer, because I'm going to take the first one that puts it in. Okay, that necklace does not have a chain, but I am going to give you a second choice on this giveaway of one that does have a chain. It's just a small little pendant, but it is also sterling silver. It's actually cute. Got a little heart in it. So in honor of Valentine's Day, I'm going to make that your second choice. The chain is a little tangled, but it is on an 18-inch chain. So those are your choices on the giveaway. You can choose either this one or that one.
All right, I'm
All
getting ready
right,
to put
everybody
end in
good?
there.
Everybody got your numbers in. What did I knock off
Numbers
this
have
time?
ended.
All
Oh,
right, let's
Lydia, I'll let you go ahead and put one in.
Okay, Miss Lydia, looks like you need to put in a new number for us, Miss Lydia. 37 is already taken.
We'll take yours, Judith.
Yep, all the way up until we give the number. Well, till just before we give it. Once we give it, obviously, we're not going to take any new numbers, but. All right, it looks
Okay.
like she's good. Okay, Roberta, go ahead, give your number.
Okie dokie, my number for free shipping tonight is 87.
87. Let's get Roberta in the pocketbook and see if it's somebody international.
Nothing could. Hi, Yolanda. Nothing could be like those pearls, y'all.
Yeah, I see LJ at 67, Kathy at 74.
Susan was 89. No,
Style with Pat at 76. Sandy Brown at 86. Looks like Sandy Brown is the closest at 86.
86. All righty.
Oh, wait a minute. Susan has, oh no, that's still closest. Susan's at 89. That's 2 away. Yep, 86 is your closest, Miss Sandy Brown.
Sandy Brown, you got it, honey.
All right, guys, I'm
And
going to do.
oh, excuse me, just for a second. Sandy, if you don't have anything tonight, this I keep this for when you do.
What's that?
I keep the free shipping for when she does
okay,
have
yeah.
something.
It stays on the books, and otherwise it doesn't go away. Hey, same here whenever I do jewelry bucks, but right now I'm doing a piece of sterling silver jewelry. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
Almost, Susan.
65, which is the exact number of people we have in the chat right now. Let's see what we got. Anybody get 65? LJ has 67. That's 2 away. My sissy has 64. Oh, Margaret. Margaret is right at 65. Congrats, Margaret.
Congratulations.
The pendant or this little heart with the chain. This one does not have a chain. This one comes with the chain. It's an 18-inch chain. So your choice. They're both sterling silver.
Congrats, everybody.
That one's actually says something on it there. Let's see what it says. Just realized it says something on the edge.
Okay, she'd like the pendant.
Okay.
Please.
Well,
Hi, Jamie.
this one says love forever, so that's a nice little Valentine's piece. Okay, you got it, Margaret. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right. I've got a beautiful cross.
Thank you, everybody, for playing.
Yes, indeed. This says Gorham Sterling, Christmas
nice.
of what? Of 1998. I'm going to start this at 40. This is beautiful. It doesn't have to be.
You can use it as a ornament, or you can use it as a pendant. Big old pendant.
Yes, you can. I don't have a chain for it. I wouldn't know what chain to put on this one. This is hollow, but it's not flimsy hollow. It's sturdy hollow. Hi, Autumn
Hi,
Grace.
Martha.
Hollow, but a heavy hollow, Susan.
Make a really nice pendant if you decide
is
to
not.
take up wrapping for a living too.
It's not going to bend on you.
Okay, Susan's in at 40.
There's your Gorham sterling, and it's got their emblems. Christmas of 1998.
Okay, Auntie Rose in at 50.
It's gorgeous.
Auntie Roe, are you wrapping and didn't tell us?
Okay, Susan's out.
I joke, but I would actually wear it as a pendant too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so would I.
I would put it on a really long chain.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it does look like they're silverware. You're right, Kathy. Oh, good night, Richard. Yep, they'll send
Night,
you the bill.
Richard.
Hi, Richard. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for
And
finding
welcome.
us.
We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. $50 to Auntie Roe.
Thank you, Auntie Ro. Thank you, Susan,
Thank
for your
you,
bids.
thank you.
Beautiful piece. Off it goes to a new home. All right, I've got an awesome piece, and I put it on a omega, a thin omega, and let me get the measurement of the omega. I didn't think it looked good on a chain. I mean, you might want it on a chain. I'm going to start this at $50. I'll show it to you in just a minute. I'm trying to get the length of I think it's a longer omega. I will sell it for $30 if you don't want the omega. And the omega this is a nice 20-inch omega, which is a rarity. And the pendant looks like this. And this is testing as spinel. Spinel. It is tested and it's marked right there. Beautiful piece of spinel in there. Love the cutting on it. The cut.
That's really pretty.
It's
different.
very pretty. I think it looks excellent on this omega. And I did put the long omega with it. Let me put it on this.
What color's the stone?
It's a little tiny bit smoky. I wouldn't call it. It's like a yellow smoky color. Very pretty. Very light, soft, soft, soft.
LJ's in at 50.
I mean, it might look better with a piece of leather, but I think I like it on this omega.
Oh, it looks great.
Oops.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 55? Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn. How are you?
Thank you, Susan. Always so helpful. I can almost see the little light, very light yellow in it. But it is spinel.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 55?
Very nice stone.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Mm-hmm. It sure is cinnamon. Gorgeous.
Fair warning. Lynn, it's the pendant and the omega. You would have to bid 55.
$20-inch omega that we don't often find.
Okay, Susan's in at
Usually.
55.
Very beautiful.
Lynn is in at 60.
Thanks, gals. I was so worried about not having anything tonight. Gosh.
Okay, LJ's in at
Every time you
65.
see that, you bring out some really awesome, beautiful stuff. So stop worrying.
I'm digging in my you-know-where pile.
You knew
My
you
poor
might
store.
you know where pile.
Etsy. I'm digging in my Etsy pile. I'll have nothing for my Etsy store.
Okay, Lynn is in at 70. Susan is out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you indeed. I appreciate it so much.
Oh, good.
No fraternizing over there, Elizabeth.
Fraternizing with the enemy.
No, with her husband or her mom or something. Giggling.
Yep. My mom told me she's watching Harry Potter. So
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
You can see the yellow now, the way it's sitting there. A little bit of the yellow glow.
okay, I'm gonna start calling it down.
Margaret. Yes, indeed, Elizabeth. You're the boss.
Okay, going twice. If anyone wants to come in at 75, now's your chance.
You know what that means.
Fair warning.
Harry Potter, huh?
Okay, we are sold.
Mary, are you still
Thank you
collecting
so
the
much.
mode brooches?
To Lynn at 70, and thank you everybody else for your bids. And congratulations, Lynn.
Miss Ronnie, are you still here? You've been quiet.
Susan, I was worried. Thank you, Lynn. All right, I have, what was I going to do? I've got a beautiful brooch. This is Coro. This is Coro Sterling.
Oh, that's funny. I just pulled out a Coro. It's not sterling, but I pulled out a Coro.
I'm going to start this at 40. It's older, of
I-
course.
Yep, mine is pre-55. It has no copyright. My little Coro brooch I just pulled out.
I have one screw back, and I'm going to add that in there. I am so sorry, but maybe you could add a chain to it and wear it.
Oh, you know what? Let me look. I might actually have those screw backs.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
But I might actually have a pair of those. Let me
And
look.
they're this sterling. There's the Coro cartouche, and it says sterling underneath it. Awesome price, awesome piece. And the little earring goes with it, and hopefully Cindy has the other.
Let me look and see. I might have a pair of them. If I didn't sell them, I might
It's
have a pair.
very soft, Lynn. Very soft yellow.
I'm looking through my clip-ons and screwbacks. Give me just a second.
I'm not going to polish this. I love it like this. I know. Don't pass out. Some things I like a little tarnished.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at 40?
Probably now that I actually want the pair, I probably sold it, but I'm still looking, so give me a second. So hard to remember because we sell so much that it's always hard to remember what I have and what I don't have. Let's see, let me check the other box.
Okay, getting ready to pull it. All your hard work, Cindy, will be for naught.
Well, if I have them, I can send them to you and you can put it with it on your next time you bring it out.
All right, I'm pulling it. Very beautiful. No crying.
I'm going to have to go through all of my stuff because I think it is in a box of stuff that hasn't been put away yet. So,
All right, I have two more hearts that I'm going to start at 28. One is marked 925. I can't make it out. It looks like a BBJ. The other one has a cartouche that says FINOLA, Finola 925 Turkey. Starting bid 28. They're both gorgeous. This is the one, the Turkish one. Very well worth that money, gals and guys. There's your cartouche up in here. And this one's beautiful. Marcasite's all over it. And it's marked right there, 925, and then 3 letters. I can't quite make them out though. And they're on at least 18-inch. Let me get that.
yeah, I
Where
can't
you?
find them right now, Ro. I don't know what I did with them.
Write it right down.
I have them somewhere.
Don't fret yourself. Yeah, 18-inch chains. This is a small little box chain. Well, they're both box chains, but one's fatter than the other.
I did find a bunch of beautiful earrings, though, didn't
Who wants to start us off at 28?
It's quite all right, Auntie Ro. They're both beautiful. This is my favorite.
Yeah, very pretty. I love the flowers in it.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew you had so many heart necklaces?
I don't have one.
Personally.
Personally, I don't have one. All right, you know I'm pulling it. No dawdling. I think I'll.
Is there any Coro costume collectors in the chat? Pre-55, no copyright.
All right, y'all. Here you go. I'm going to start this at 40, and I'm not showing you it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's turtles.
Aww.
It's turtles, y'all. And they're in excellent shape. They're both exactly the same, so I'm only taking one out because I'm clumsy.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh. Elizabeth's
On the
still
side, pardon?
Elizabeth's still here. She loves
There's the
turtles.
there's the little swan right on his. I'm sure you can't see it, but there's a swan on each Each one has one on its side.
That's an amazing price for those, because I priced all those Swarovski things in the actual store, and trust me, they sell for a whole lot more than that.
In their own little nest, safe and sound.
Yes,
For both, yes, it's for
come
this whole
together,
thing, just like
Barbara.
this, Barbara.
You get the box with both
You get the
turtles.
little book with all the little goodies in it, talking about them. If the box comes with it, that's the little turtles in there.
Barbara
Yes,
came in
indeed.
first at 40.
Oh, I wouldn't sell them separate. They're buddies. You know me.
Could you measure one of
The
those?
babies. Measure the babies.
Mm-hmm.
I will. All right, Biz.
Well,
From
Barbara,
his bum to his nose, about an inch. And 3/4 of an inch. They're adorable.
Barbara at 42. You actually had the high bid at 40, Barbara.
They come with that box. This is all rubber. Nothing can happen to them.
Bye, Elizabeth.
Bye, sweetie. She
Bye,
said,
Elizabeth.
I'm out of here. The
Love
temptation
you.
is great. I feel your pain, Elizabeth.
Oh. I was so happy to find these today, y'all.
You know how hard it is hosting so many people for auction and not buying from them? Oh my gosh, it's miserable. That's why I end up buying from them every time. It's hard to not buy from Roberta. I've gotten better at it with Roberta, but
Oh, it's very hard for me, but there's so many obligations I have besides buying silver. It's just, I got to be good.
I just distract myself when Roberta's putting stuff out there.
Cindy, you have a lot of stuff much better than a lot of mine.
Not even close, Ro. Not even close.
Listen to her.
You see what she brings, right? She has the best eye, and she finds the best stuff.
I'm always on a mission. Always.
Okay, anybody else want to come in, or are we going to sell this to Barbara?
And I so love how tickled she gets about it. Like, I get a text right away showing me the stuff she just found, and she gets so tickled. It's like so joyful.
And I always sell it. I never keep it. This is how they'll come. Whoever wins, they'll come in their little box.
We're going one.
And the little book all closed up.
Jeez. I'm trying to talk myself out of selling this coral brooch, but I think I'm going to anyway.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Okay,
I gotta let stuff go, I keep telling myself.
Okay. We are sold to Barbara Paul at 40.
Oh, Barbara, I'm glad you got it.
Oh, Raven, that's a good New Year's resolution.
What, Rave? Let me see.
I hear you. I am with you. Isn't it tough not to, Raven?
Oh.
Especially your partner always has some really great stuff, too.
Thank you so much. Off he goes. And Cindy, I don't know, that was one, right?
And you
Yeah,
guys,
that was one.
you know what? We just love it when you're here. You do not have to buy when you come in, guys.
That's right. I'm going to put this out there again because a lot of you weren't
We never
here.
want to pressure you to buy. We may joke about things, but we never want to pressure anybody to buy. Ever.
I would never do that. I'd rather put it back in its box and keep it. This is 8 inches. I love when you buy, but you don't have to. I would never want to pressure you. This is an oval shape, 8-inch wheat chain. Nothing wrong. I can't see through my phone. Nothing wrong with the clasp. It's got a nice lock. And I'm going to start it at 60. Beautiful. Nice stacker. Or for a guy. Valentine's Day is coming. It is 8 inches.
I am so upset I lost my Joseph Espinosa bracelet this week somewhere in the house, and I haven't found it.
Oh,
It
it's
fell
in the
out of my
house,
room.
though.
That big wide mesh thing, I lost it somewhere.
You sure you didn't sell it, girl?
No, I had two of them. I sold one and I kept the other one. The one was much wider. Well, I got the one after I sold the first one. I found the second one, the really wide one, the one that was like almost an inch wide.
LJ, you already have the high bid at 60.
I'm gonna have to climb under my bed because I got a feeling like my husband and we have a king size, but it's two of the extra long twins together.
Yep.
And they recline, and I think when I had it reclined, I'm probably dropped it down between the mattresses.
Okay, anybody want to come in on this?
Yes, that is absolutely true, Raven. With peroxide, it kills everything.
Unless you just want to give me extra money, LJ.
Hey, Miss Min, how are you? Hi, Cinnamon. Check my
I'm
laundry
kidding.
basket. That's a good idea, Cinnamon.
I want to
Okay.
find out what's going on.
I know I didn't lose it out of the house because it would either have to be in my office or at home, and I checked the office thoroughly because anytime I was outside of the house, I had a big heavy coat on with really tight sleeves. So if it had come off, it would have been in my jacket sleeve. But I know I'm about 95% certain I had it on that night when I came home, and it was the next morning I discovered it was no longer on my wrist.
Okay, we're at fair warning. And Cinnamon suggested checking your laundry basket.
Yeah, I'm going to check that. That's a good idea. Usually my husband goes through all of my pockets. He knows better.
Okay, we are sold to LJ at 60.
Thank you, LJ. It is gorgeous. I should have been writing that up. I was reading chat.
I'm sorry, Margaret. I missed the rest of the conversation. What did you get that had a bacterial infection?
Gorgeous, LJ.
To go back and figure out what she got. I hope you didn't get anything from it. I know aquatic things can get salmonella, like turtles and stuff. You can get salmonella off of those.
I just had some Silpada that I had in my hand. Oh my gosh. What did I do with it? Oh no, that was my 3. Okay.
No offense taken, Auntie Ro.
I'm sorry, honey. That was my 3. I almost squished in another one there.
Oh, a bird. Is it a bird or some sort of reptile?
Yeah, it's her bird Dudley.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Gotcha.
Dudley.
All right. So this is a coral brooch. There's coral right there. That's the only thing it says is coral. It doesn't have a copyright or anything, which puts it pre 55, and it is in such great condition for coral. It is no discoloration or anything on it.
Cindy
It is
bought.
not bent up or anything. It's just in excellent condition. It's really hard to find coral this age in really good condition, but this is in great condition. I'm going to start it at 15. And it
Beautiful.
is actually one that is in good enough condition. You could list it and sell it to a collector. I would probably list it for at least 30, if not more.
Gorgeous.
Very classic coral brooch. Needs a cleaning up, but it's in great condition.
lens
that
in it
sparkle and
15.
shine stuff on it. Let's see if I still have some. If I do, I'll spritz it with some sparkle and shine before I package it. I think I have a little bit left.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 16?
It's down. I can't find it.
Carolyn,
You actually have a credit, so I'll take your credit off of that if you want. Let me see what kind of a credit you have. I know you do.
Okay, Lynn's in at 17.
Yep, you've got like an $18 credit right now, Caroline.
Okay, Carolyn's in at 18. Sorry.
I didn't know you collected coral, Miss Caroline. Now, this is not sterling, guys. It's not a sterling piece, but it is a nice pre-55 coral piece.
She likes vintage.
All right, so now you're down to just shipping, Miss Caroline.
Okay. Thanks, Lynn, for your bids. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Going twice.
Did you get your Mexican fire opal? I think I shipped it with a couple of other things that you won, Caroline, on Tuesday. Did you get that yet?
She did.
Good.
She said so earlier. Okay. And we are sold to Carolyn at 18.
Awesome, Miss Carolyn.
Congratulations.
Alrighty. I don't even know what to do next. How about I'm going to try this. This is actually an 8-inch, and there is nothing engraved yet. It's like a Tiffany knockoff, basically. Not a Tiffany, but Tiffany makes this bracelet, and I do like that they put this nice big ring on it, big toggle, and it measures 8 inches. Now that does not include the heart, but if you measure from here to the toggle, it's 8 1/4, but to the middle of the ring is where I usually measure, so it measures right at 8 inches. And I'm going to start this I'm going to start it at 45, and let's see where it weighs. 25.5 grams, so almost an ounce of sterling here. Let's see what it says on it. What does that say? I do see something on it. Kick myself in the butt if it says Tiffany. Nope, it's PGDA, which is actually a brand name. And see that?
Mm-hmm.
And that is actually a high-end brand, so that is a really good price for that bracelet. Let me back the light off a little bit here and focus it. There we go.
Okay, who wants to come in at 45?
And let's see, I'll tell you what that stands for.
I'm so sorry, Cinnamon. That's really stinks that happened to you.
Piercing Pagoda.
Oh, okay. LJ's in at 45.
I'm not sure if that's this one. This says Piercing Pagoda ink, but I swear I found a different mark on that before. Let me see. Let me look at one more place. I'm not sure if that is it or not. Without pulling my other book. But really nice piece for that price. I'll have to look in my book, and if I find it, I'll put on the invoice what the PGDA stands for.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46?
Everybody got to own one of these. Very classic. I have one in 14 karat, but I rarely wear it because the links are hollow. And I've smashed a cup, put dents in a couple of them. It's got a nice solid heart on it, and it's very solid made, except for the links. They made them hollow on some of the gold ones, so they're very easy. These are not hollow. This is solid, but on my gold one, very easy to dent them.
Yep. Okay, we're going once.
Nice, LJ.
I'm sure it costs a pretty penny to begin with, but it's more expensive if it was solid.
I can't imagine what the Tiffany one cost. Tiffany makes the necklace too, which I had a necklace recently like this also, and I think I have one more of these somewhere, but it's a different brand. But I can't imagine what Tiffany charges for theirs. Probably $500, if not more.
Bonnie, I see you in Facebook. The next bid would be 46.
Hi, Bonnie. Yeah, looking for 46 on it.
We're almost a fair warning.
30 years old. Yeah, it's probably worth a whole lot more than when you first bought it, LJ.
Okay. Will you let
I'm coming, Roberta.
Okay.
Go to here.
Okay, thanks, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonnie.
I have the Tiffany necklace.
LJ, didn't you already have the high bid at 45?
You have the Tiffany necklace like this? Jesus, what is that list for? Like $1,000 or more?
Oh no, probably 500. I haven't looked it up in a
For
while.
the necklace, really?
It's
Okay.
it's in hiding for Samantha.
Okay, gotcha. Because I'm surprised it is not more than that.
Pretty close to 600.
Okay, we're sold to LJ at 45.
This simple little, still, their earrings for some reason to me seem to be like really super overpriced. I have a pair of Tiffany earrings, and they seem to be so ridiculous. Those are listed between 250 and 300.
Oh, I've got earrings listed for that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe the little mesh earrings, what they go for.
Their Tiffany earrings tend to list really high for some reason.
Is anybody interested in some Tiffany now that we're talking Tiffany?
Yeah, you do still have that big Tiffany ring. All righty. Did we sell this? Thank you.
Yes.
Was this? Who did
to
this?
LJ at 45.
47. All right.
No, 45.
45. Okay. Thank you, LJ. And, oh, let me put your name on it. I've got to go buy tape this week. All right, next up, I don't know whether I want to do another bracelet or some rings. Let's see, let's do a couple of rings. All right, I'm going to do a choice of on these rings. Okay, so all of these have been tested, and I think they're all Southwest. That one has a 925 mark. Construction on it is nice, beautiful ring, and it is turquoise on that one with the mosaic turquoise with the the pyrite in there. And then the spiny oyster in turquoise on that one has a fancy band. And I think this one is an artisan made piece. It has a 925 right there. And then I have this one, which I love the band on this one. This one is the green mosaic turquoise. And this one is signed right there. Let me see what that one says. This one says 925 India YS. And I'm going to start these at 35, and I'll give you a size on each one. This one is a 6 3/4, almost a 7 on the green. This one is
Those are pretty.
7 on this one. Yeah, they all have really nice bands on them too. That one's a 7. And this one, the spiny, is an 8, size 8 on that one. So those are your 3 choices.
Oh, Lynn, I think that really thick band that flashed on the screen, that one is Tiffany.
Yeah, that's a Tiffany ring there. Sort of a Chanel style. I think Tiffany ripped that. Well, one of the two. Somebody ripped it off from somebody because both Chanel and Tiffany make a similar bracelet. I know, Mama J. Just wish I could afford it more.
Okay, Lynn would like to see the Tiffany ring.
Okay, I'll bring
Sherry Kelly's in at 35 on this.
that out after I finish this. Oh, well, I'll show it. It'll be Roberta's turn, but I'll show it here to you all. If I remember right, it's a kind of a large size too, maybe an 8 or 9. I don't remember though.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 36?
Oh, you missed the sizes. Okay, this one is a size 6 3/4, almost a 7 on the green one. The spiny oyster and turquoise is an 8. That one's an 8, and I think the other one was the 7. Yep, that's a prop 7 proper. So we got 6 3/4, 8, and 7.
The next bid would be 36 or higher, Yolanda.
And they all have nice bands on them. I like the way this one is made. This one's really pretty.
Yolanda's in at 36. Okay, Sherry's back at 37.
I do too, Carolyn. I like the composite like that with the spiny and turquoise.
Yes,
The colors are just so beautiful.
Yes,
Yes.
the blue and the orange together are so pretty. Yes, they are stones. Yes.
But they are I don't know, conglomerates or something.
Yeah, it's like a composite of turquoise, and I don't know if you can see the pyrite in that one. Geanna
Elizabeth pulled a me.
mosaic.
That was cute, Elizabeth.
Well, we used to call it Mojave, but
Mojave, yes, and now they're calling it mosaic. But yeah, if you've heard the term
Hi, Jamie.
Mojave, that's what this is.
okay, and Yolanda's in at 39. And Sherry's out. Thank you for your bid, Sherry. You start calling it.
I usually do that when I'm in the middle of the bidding war, Mama J.
Down the whole
Rolling place.
universe.
I've lost a few bids from dropping my phone and having it shut off on me, and by the time I got back in, they called it. Done that a couple of times.
Sold to Yolanda at 39. Which winner ones would you like?
1, 2, or 3. 6 3/4. 8 and 7.
One and 2.
These two. All right, you got it.
And then Rod already who was in. Sherry Kelly, are you interested in the remaining one?
Let's see if I have any more of those I could put out there at the same price. Actually, I do have one more that I'll offer at the same price. That is this one's a size 7. This is a white and purple spiny with turquoise, and I'll put that in and offer it at the same price. But it has both white and purple spiny in it. Whoops.
Okay, Sherry's going to pass.
Okay. All right, so these first two went at 37 to
39 to Yolanda Centeno.
Okay, Yolanda. Thank you, Yolanda. All right, Ro. Let me show them that Tiffany real quick, and then I'll switch on over to you. I paid up a little bit for this ring. This ring did not come in a lot. I happened to find this in a new store on their opening day. There is your Tiffany mark. Checks all the boxes. Beautiful. Look how wide that is. Beautiful Tiffany. It is a size bigger than I thought. It's a 9.5. Definitely solid and weighty. It weighs 18.4 grams. That's a lot for a ring. So that is my Tiffany ring. Okay, Roberta, you're up. Got those kind of like screws in it, like reminds me of that Chanel bracelet. All right, Ro. Roberta, you're
You're
muted.
muted.
Oops, I'm sorry. I have some rings. They're all sterling and they're all tested. This is a real pearl. I don't know that I could have.
Thank you, Yolanda. And thank you, the rest of you, for your bids.
The little stones are going up to topaz. So the little white stones on the side are gemstones. This is a size, we're going to start these at 35. 6 1/4. This one is another real pearl. Very pretty. This is a size 7 proper.
Yeah, she'll bring the Tiffany out on her next turn.
I have it right here to bring out next, but I had the rings already pulled. This is a size 8, and it has gemstones. They are spinel,
Evelyn's in.
amethyst, and spinel, and they look to be peridot, amethyst, and this one looks to be a citrine color. Very pretty little ring. That's your third choice. Your fourth choice is this. I'm assuming that's mother of pearl. I am not 100% on it. This is a nice wider band. This goes down to a, gosh, I need a better mandrel than this. This looks like a 7.5. Yeah, it's a 7.5. The next one is a beautiful piece of lapis. It's cut like that. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I see everybody's
Definitely.
bids, but Triple C is in at 40.
Definitely lapis. It's got some pyrite in it. And that is a size 6, just a hair over a 6. And then our last one is a smoky quartz. Let me see if that's spinel. I think it might be spinel. Yeah, it's going up to spinel. So it looks like a smoky quartz. As far as the color, it's that pretty, like, can't think of the word. Brandy color. And that's a size 9. So there are your choices.
Evelyn has high bid at 42.
And I'll bring them back up for you. If you want.
Yolanda is in at 43.
I'm going to put these bands out there again, too. I'm sorry, but they're just sitting here. This is a beautiful Mexico 925. I had them priced higher, but let's put them out there and see if they go. This is almost a 12.5. And then this, I mean, these are nice thumb rings or for your guy. And this is a 12.5. Both Mexico. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's Mexico. They are. Ein and Ember.
All right, Triple C, thank you for your bids. High bids with Yolanda at 43. Pat or Evelyn, did you want to come in with a higher bid? Or anybody else?
My girl must have had too much tea. She fell off her chair.
Okay, Pat's out. Thank you for your bids. And Evelyn's out. Thank you for your bids. Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
You'll be ready for your backups.
And sold to Yolanda at 43.
Just tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Okay, that was weird. How did that undo itself? Very strange.
Isn't she cute, Pat? I think she's adorable. One day I'll sell her, but not today. I kind of like her.
Her little tea party.
That's her tea party.
I'm going to crack up if Ladybug comes up and sits down beside her on the other side and has tea with her.
1, 7. This is 7. All right. 1. Beautiful. I love the shape of this pearl. And it is marked. I'm sorry, my lighting seems
I
to
love the one
me.
you're wearing.
Which one? Oh, that
The
one?
pearl one. No, the one you showed us earlier, the pearl that
Oh,
you were
I'm
wearing.
not ready to get rid of that one yet. This is
I
just
know
marked
you're actually
925.
wearing it, so I would never ask you to sell it because you're
I'm going to
actually
sell it because
wearing it.
And then
You
number
rarely
2,
wear them, so that's a good sign.
this one is marked.
It does. LJ said you got a breakfast at Tiffany's thing going on there.
Yeah. This has it looks like a capital P, capital G, and then STER on a cartouche. Nice ring.
Yolanda says she wants 5 too.
This one? So
Good.
these two, what I'm holding for
Great
you.
choice. Is that lapis? Faceted lapis? Ooh,
Yes,
beauty.
isn't it gorgeous?
Yes, it is.
Awesome price
Very
on this,
pretty.
y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Awesome price on both of these. Well, all
Those
of them.
knotted, those Irish knotted rings, they're always pricey. Have you noticed that when you find them listed?
Yes. Cindy, Raven wants you to check your email.
Okay,
I just want to
Miss
make sure
Raven.
these are the ones you want, Yolanda. And thank you.
Am I in trouble, Raven?
Never.
Oh, you should have gotten an invoice for that already, Raven. Hold on. Let me check.
Okay, these are the ones you want, but you want to see.
Let me make sure I didn't send it to the wrong place again.
Well, this is 1 and this is 2. These are little, what did I say they were? They went up to topaz. It's in the topaz spinel. So these little white stones are gemstones, itty bitty ones. Oh, you want these also? Wait a minute, I'm
I'm
confused.
not sure.
Let's
No, she
see.
does want the ones I
I
pulled.
invoiced it. I've got our treasure chest 21 at Yahoo. Is it Google instead of Yahoo? Because I have it in both ways for some reason.
It's the one with the 21.
At Yahoo. Oh, Raven. Okay, I have R. All right. I thought I had corrected all those. I'll go in and correct it right now, Raven, and resend it. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize you hadn't. I just assumed it had been paid. I didn't even check.
Number 1 is a 6 1/4 with the little cute flattish type pearl. And number 2 is a size 7 proper.
Raven.
Okay, she says she wants 2.
Ray Buns.
You want
Treasure
this
chest
one?
21.
Okay. So that's
So-
3 rings, Yolanda. That's what I've got for you. 3 rings.
Okay, I just resent it, Raven.
Okay,
Thanks for yelling at me.
Okay, I don't have Pat next. I have Evelyn next because Pat didn't get her bid in.
All right, I'm going to put them like this now, and that will change the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much, Yolanda. Let me know if I'm right on that.
So
Does
Evelyn's
anybody
asking, Triple C, are you interested in any of the remaining ones? Okay, Evelyn wants to see number 1 again.
Number 1 is a cute little flattish pearl. These are topaz, little chip, they're little chips, not nothing, but they are gemstones. It's beautifully made. And it's marked 925. And it's tested. I test everything, gals. You know that.
Okay.
This one has 3 spinel that are different. Well, no, the middle one is amethyst, and this is a peridot color, and this is a citrine color.
Okay, Evelyn's passing. Triple
Okay.
C would like to look at the size 9.
Size 9 is a nice band. Oh, that's not a 9. Hold on, is this the 9? Yes, this is the 9. It tesses spinel. Very pretty. And it is marked.
Okay, Raven, I went in and changed them all. I edited the old contacts so they all have that current one on there because I haven't been able to figure out how to get rid of old contacts in PayPal yet. Does anybody know how to delete an old contact?
Yeah, I'll tell you in just a minute.
Okay.
It has 925, and then it has it almost looks like a JJ symbol. It's 2 sideways triangles, but I can't make out what's in them, and I'm sure it's not a JJ.
I went in and edited all of them, though, just to make sure I don't send it to the wrong one ever again, but I could not figure out how to delete the old contacts in.
You have to go in before you do anything. You can't have the person, you can't just pull up Raven and then go in and do something with. You have to do it when you don't have anybody pulled up. It'll just tell you, well, at least that's what it does on my phone. I'll have to look at my computer after and see how to do it.
Okay, let me know because I've got a couple I need to delete.
Yeah, I do too.
And I have more than one contact in for, and I occasionally send it to the old one, of course.
It looks like a smoky quartz triple, but it's like a burgundy. What am I talking about? Bourbon color, like a light root beer.
Okay, Judith, you'll get a chance after Pat does.
Yeah, we have to go of the people that we have to go down the line because Elizabeth's the enforcer.
I know, I'm so mean. Okay, Triple C is gonna pass. So Pat, are you interested in any of the remaining?
Thank you,
ones?
Triple. I don't know if I have any more pearls. I'll look in a minute. I have a beautiful Israel pearl, but it can't be in that same price category.
Okay, Pat is passing. Let Judy have that ring.
Cognac, yeah, cognac. That's better. Can you believe I used to drink that 100,000 years ago?
So, Judith, if you want that one, it's yours.
Oh, you passed? Okay, you don't have to take it, Pat. Any other interest in these rings before I swoop them?
I just found
Judith wants that pearl.
You do, Judith? I thought you said you passed. Okay.
Pat passed.
Okay.
But Judith, just confirm whether you want that one or not. Please. Says thank you.
Yep, let me make sure on that. Oh, she said thank you. Okay. All right, if there's any other interest, they'll be on the side. Oh dear. All right, I do have a piece of Tiffany. This is authentic Tiffany. It is marked with the original. This one says Atlas, Atlas, 2003, Tiffany and Company, 925. It's the Roman clock. It is on an original Tiffany's chain. There's your Tiffany's there, Tiffany and Co. I'm going to start this at 100. This is listed for twice that. But it was so
Andrea,
long ago, it doesn't count, LJ. Trust me.
I'm sending you another database I just found for you to check for that mark.
And it was only sipping. This is on a 16-inch chain.
Well,
Okay.
I thought I
Do
sent
you have a
that one
bag
before.
or a box for that, bro?
I probably could come up with the bag, but the bag is probably dirty. I'll have to look. I don't have one. I do have a bag for something else that came with something else, but I don't want to separate that.
Check
I
that
do
one,
not have a Tiffany
Andrea.
box.
It's got some obscure marks, so check that one and see if you can find it in that one.
Cindy, Lydia would like you to check your messages, please.
Okay, Miss Lydia.
And if there's no interest, that's going in my listing box. That's quite all right.
Can you
Oh,
show
yes.
the
Yes,
Tiffany mark?
it's authentic. It
Raven,
says,
it's because I had you in there under several different emails, and when I go to send it, I can never remember which one is the correct one.
Pat, I promise you, this is for real. It says Atlas. I can't see it.
So it's my fault because I just can't
Atlas.
ever remember which one.
2003 Tiffany and Co. 925. And this is authentic too, Pat, the necklace. And take your time, go look it up. This is really worth it. This is a bargain, as they say up here in
I'm sending
eastern
it
part of the world.
right now, Lydia.
Chevys Regal. Yeah, I drank cognac on the rocks. It's probably discontinued. How do you say that? I just don't know for sure.
Looks like I sent it already, but I'm sending it to you again. And are you sure it's Sherry Russell and not Sherry Kelly? Make sure it's the right Shelley. I don't know which one was in there that night, but
Okay, Pat says she'll get back to
Certainly.
you if it's still available.
All right.
hey, I just resent it, Lydia.
Yeah, that. Going back in the listing box. Now, just for ha-has, I'm going to put a Tiffany up that is totally bogus. But you, if you didn't know Tiffany, oh, I just tangled it up. Darn it. Anyways, I'm going to start this at $10. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. I just tangled the chain. Darn it, on the bow. Okay, when you look at the back of this, it says over here, and it looks really legit. 925. Let me see exactly into my loop. T and Co. 925. And they actually do make a bow like this, but this is a little bit longer. Up here, they put the 925 and the Tiffany and Co.
That's where they get you on the Tiffany fakes, because
But the whole thing
a
is
lot of them
this isn't even sterling.
is actually a piece that Tiffany makes.
But if you're trying to teach a young lady, a little girl, the value of jewelry, it's the perfect thing to teach it with. I'm not saying lie to her. I'm just saying, look at this. It's Tiffany. Let's see how, put your jewelry away. It's kind of like fibbing, I guess, isn't it? Oh, gosh, Raven, I haven't drank in I can't tell you how many years. I'd probably be a blubbering idiot if I
Did
ever
she
did.
accuse you of drinking just now?
No,
Are you
she was
high,
staying her
Roberta?
sobriety. No, don't get high, don't drink, don't chew, don't go with guys that do.
All right.
Well, you
Okay,
could teach her,
so
Susan. All right, we're going to put that aside. It's
So,
just a fun
Ro,
piece.
can you later? Can you text a picture of the piece to Pat?
I most certainly will, Pat.
That's awesome, Raven. Marzana said, Ro, you said Silpada.
Yes, indeed. Got that up here. Just had to make a note. Okay, I have a pair of Silpada earrings. I'll tell you, these are listed double what I'm going to ask. I'm asking 40 for them. And that can be about it. No, let's not pay it. It's not fair. Let's start them at 38. They're beautiful. They're Southwestern inspired. There's your Silpada mark right there. It's 925 and a TH. I don't know what the TH is for. These are gorgeous. And they are listed. They're listed as high as 85. Beautiful earrings. I love the designs on them. I've been
Susan
holding these in my listing
38.
box. In my listing box, as usual. Let's see what else I have for the.
Just got a little bit excited there and clicked on the wrong button and gave myself the boot.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Anybody want to
Marzana.
come in at 39 or higher?
I can't believe what I just found sitting here. I thought this ring just was, it says right there, it says 925 Israel. Look what I just found on the side of it. A Silpada mark.
Oh, an Israeli Silpada, my favorite.
I
Those are
can't
the
believe
best.
it. I'll be
The
keeping that
best
little baby for
Silpada
you.
is the
That is
Israeli
beautiful.
stuff.
I was keeping it because I have a couple of other Israeli rings that I just absolutely love.
Ooh, I love that one.
Look at that. The
It's my
Silpada is
favorite
right there.
Silpada, the Israeli stuff. It's the best designs, I think.
That is so funny. Didn't think to look on the outside of the band.
Going twice?
Too funny. I'm so silly.
You are silly. You're as bad as me about not checking the marks.
Okay, fair
Well, I
warning.
saw what it said in there. Israel, 925. You think that's where they would have put the Silpada mark. But nope.
I love when they fool
Sold to
you
Susan.
sometimes and put it on the outside.
Thank you, Susan. These are magnificent. All right, I have another. Oops. I have another Silpada piece. And I'm telling you, this is actually listed. Let me see. Oops, I don't have it. Darn it. I thought I kept that paper. Anyways, this was listed for over $100. Did it? Yeah, right here. Nope, that's not it either. Sorry. I'm going to start this at 40. There's your Silpada. Hold on. Where is it? There's your little hanging Silpada mark. This is retired. Right there. Gosh, I can't get it. Anyways, trust me, it's Silpada and it's 925. It's been tested. And it is 18 inches. And I have, I don't think it would work for this. That's a big claw. What do you call it? Lobster claw? There you go. Good price on that.
Definitely.
I had a piece
There's a
of
lot of
paper with
silver
it.
there.
What, honey?
But there's a lot of silver there.
A lot of silver. It's very beautiful, the hammered look. And I'm not going to take the tarnish off that one either. I kind of like it like that.
Okay, Marzana's in at 40.
I don't know what I did with that paper. I done lost it. I can start calling it, honey.
Okay. We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Marzana.
Thank you, honey. You are a sweetie.
Congrats.
Okay, that was my 3.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Marzina. Amberzina.
So, let me get back over to myself. There we go. All right. So the Tiffany ring, as I said, it was what I say, a 9.5. Yeah, just a hair over a 9.5. Beautiful ring. There's your mark. And I think I said it was. Hold on, scale, do your thing. 18.4 grams. So very hefty. It is solid. It is not hollow. You can see how thick that is. Beautiful ring. Make a great thumb ring for somebody too with a small thumb, unlike me. I've got to start this at 200 though. Did we lose? Oh, she's muted for a minute. I thought we lost Roberta again.
Okay, Lynn is in at 200. We're at $10 bid increments now.
Beautiful style on this. I love this. And it has that on both sides. And I did find it listed for more than that. There weren't a lot of them, but they were listed for more than that.
Those are beautiful. I love the Tiffany rings.
Yeah, it's a chunky ring. It's definitely quality. Definitely that Tiffany quality. I'm
Okay,
pixelated. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it.
Good night, Marzana.
Anybody else want to come in on this? We are looking for 210 on the Tiffany ring, size 9.5 plus, a little bit over a 9.5. Beautiful Tiffany piece in very good condition too. Beautiful condition.
Okay. Marzana and Steven are having a buy it now sale tomorrow afternoon.
All right, guys, go check
Awesome.
that out. They have some beautiful stuff.
Love you, Marzana.
You won't regret it.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down.
Alrighty.
Going once.
Shining her up a little bit just to show you how pretty it is. Beautiful. Doesn't even look like it's had that much wear. There are no scratches on it to speak of. It has not had that much wear at all. Beautiful condition. Looks like somebody put it in their jewelry box and didn't really wear it much.
Okay. Marzana says at 2 p.m. Central on Sugar Vision.
Thank you,
Fair warning.
Martina.
2 p.m. Got it down.
Look how nice that is. No scratches. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, we are sold to Lana at 200.
That is not a scratch.
Congratulations.
That's my mark I left behind for my cleaning cloths. Not a scratch. All right. Thank you, Len. You're going to love that one. Pretty, pretty. I've been holding on to that one for a while. Can't believe I actually let it go. Actually, it has a name, and I'll remember to put that in. It's the Metropolis is the name of the ring. And I will put that on the invoice just so you know the name of it, but that's what it's called.
Be tearing the place up now, Sin.
Yeah, I was trying to get some stuff out of the way. Sorry.
Trying to find my other Silpada ring.
All right. So I'm going to bring this out one more time, even though I brought it out yesterday because I love it. This is I believe to be an artisan made piece. It has been tested, but it does not have a mark that I can find anywhere unless they hid it underneath that flower. Looks to be artisan made. The disc that it's sitting on, you can see how thick that is, measures 1 inch, and the flower raises up about it's a half-inch thick, so very nice piece. And I have it on a heavy 20-inch. Did I say, was it 20? Yeah, I have it on a heavy 20-inch box chain. Just very beautiful pendant. I'm going to start it at 40.
Okay, starting bid 40.
Andrea, as soon as we get off tonight, I'm going to look in my big old book of marks for that mark for you and see if
We
I
can
can
auction
find
hop.
it in here. I have this big old giant book here of American jewelry manufacturers. I'm going to look in it for you and see if I can find it tonight.
Okay, Judith Montemayor is in 40.
It's a gorgeous pendant. I think you'll love it. They did a fabulous job on it too. They really hid the solder well, putting that flower together. You can't see the solder points at all. They did a great job. Gorgeous.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, I love this one. I told myself if it didn't sell tonight, it was going in my jewelry box and I would bring something out.
It was going in your new jewelry box you have to buy because you don't have enough room.
You're right about that. It's actually getting piled up
Margaret,
now
good night.
in a
Love you,
box
honey.
because I don't have the jewelry box with room in it right now.
I've been steady praying for you, Margaret. Your surgery coming up.
Yes, Miss Margaret, prayers. Good night, honey.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
Gorgeous pendant, guys. Beautiful, beautiful piece.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah, look at that big hunk of silver there.
You'll keep Margaret in your prayer for her surgery coming up next week, please.
It's a substantial piece without being like super big and gaudy, really. It weighs 15.9 grams, so over an half ounce of silver.
So we're going once. You're really pixelated, Cindy.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I have no idea because I'm not seeing it on my screen, so I'm going to have to, I'll go refresh. Probably my internet still.
Okay, going
So
twice.
that's what that is. Still pixelated?
Yep. Not on my phone, but on my
Okay, fair warning.
laptop you are.
Okay, I'll go out and refresh. I'll reset my computer.
Okay, we are sold to Judith at 40.
Thank you, Judith.
Congratulations.
I think you'll like that one. It's very pretty.
I do like that one.
Thank you, Judith. Okay, I have this next piece. It's a statement piece. It is signed, but I'm not sure who the signature is. It's like a K inside of a circle there, and it is an Italian brand. It has all kinds of Italian marks on it here. It's Italy and a bunch of other marks. Got all those European-like marks on it. So it is a signed piece, and the chain measures, get out my way, 21 and a half, which is an odd length, 21 and a half inches. Beautiful piece, though. I'm going to start it at $32.
I don't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm putting these Silpadas up, y'all.
Yeah, I don't believe that either. I'm kidding.
I am not believing it.
Hold on, let me get my neck thing so I can show you how this lays on the neck. There we go.
It's going to put your eyes out.
Am I still pixelated?
Yes. I mean, not on my phone, so I don't know.
All right, can you see this piece, guys? Because if you can't, I'm just going to go out and bring it back and let Roberta go while I go, because I want you to be able to see the jewelry. All right, I tell you what, I will come back on this piece later. I will go ahead, Roberta, take your turn, and I'm going to get out and come back in.
Alrighty. All right, I am going to put this Silpada up for 50. It is a size, what is my computer doing? Hold on. Okay. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so this is listed for a whole lot more than this. So I'm going to go ahead and put it up for 50. It's a size 7.5. Gorgeous ring.
Yeah,
And if there's no interest, that's quite all right.
Oh, we'll give them more than 5 seconds.
Okay, all gone. I have 2 Silpadas and I have a Sagen. A gorgeous Sagen. They're all pearls. They need to be worn. Susan. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. This one I'm putting up for 75. This is a size 8.5. This is so gorgeous, and it lists for a whole lot more than that. This is just really a beautiful piece of Silpada. And the Silpada mark is up inside here. Beautiful pearl. This is like almost got like a little rainbow color in it. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. These are all from my listing pile, except that one that I didn't know. Now it will be in the listing pile.
Uh-oh. Rose gone. Cindy's gone. Did you want to see my cocoa? My husband brought me. We got this cute little box. No, what can I show you that you haven't seen? Good night, Judith. Let's see. Oh, I have new stuff, but it's in the other room. Oh, I'll show you some cute things that I'm going to put up for sale on eBay. They are postcards. Which are collectible, of course. Come on. Here we go. There, you can see the whole thing. Aren't those cute Siamese kittens? Susan, I'll have to ask when she gets back. Okay. And here's another one. These are purebred silver Persian cats. Aren't these cute? Let's see. Next. I think it's probably the same Siamese kittens in a different setup. And let's see. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Lynn. This one is a little bit different. I don't have too many postcards. But this one is a greetings from Cavendish, which was the home of Anne of Green Gables on Prince Edward Island. I know a lot of people are like that series of books, so that's why I picked this one up. And it, oh my goodness, and it unfolds, and it's got many. Well, if you want to buy them, I would sell them. But I'm mostly doing it for entertainment value. So, yeah. Anne's wardrobe at Green Gables. We've got a different bedroom. It's pretty cool. little set of cards. There's the Haunted Woods at Green Gables. Anyways, I think it's cute. So, I'll eventually put them up on eBay, but if you are interested in one of them, just tell me which one and I will give you a price. Hey, LJ, thank you. Let's see, what else do I have? Okay. So I am a sewer. I like to sew. And I like to collect, not really collect, but collect to use different tools for pressing. Susan, I found those cards at one of the estate. At one of the antique stores on San Carlos or Stevens Creek in San Jose. I got this cool little iron, old-fashioned iron, at a thrift store. And I guess some of you all might know better than I do that you would heat up this part and then put it into the iron, and then you could iron. And then when it started to cool down, you could put a new one in. Yeah, that would be fun, Susan. Susan, I went to antique stores in Gilroy. Yeah, Gilroy. That was fun. We could meet up there too. Cinnamon's got a postcard from her Gramps, mailed to Grammy Alma before they were married. Oh, that's so sweet. I have some more sewing things. Oh, okay. Cinnamon says it's a collar and ruffles iron. Yeah, I have a modern iron that's small that you can use for that kind of stuff. And this is it's old directions for threading sewing machine needles, and it gives you all the directions, and here's the little tool for it, and it cost 25 cents back in the day. I'm not sure when that day was, but I have quilted. I'm not very good at the quilting part, but I've made some art quilts and things like that. Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, I don't have one right now, but I will keep my eye out. And then this is another Notion universal sewing machine attachment that makes buttonholes. So this, you would put this on your on your old-fashioned sewing machine that just had the straight and zigzag stitch, and you could put the fabric and pull it taut in here with the rubber bands, and then you can do the embroidery of the buttonhole. I do like old machines. I'm not like super passionate about them, but I do like them. I have one, and I got it working again. I was really proud of myself. Yeah, I just gave away a ton of fabric because I just don't have time for sewing much right now, and it was taking up too much room, so it was hard to let go of, but I'm glad that I did. Oh, nice, Raven. Oh, I would love to see it, Susan. Thanks. Yeah, I did pick up, well, when I was really sewing a lot, we had our house fumigated, so we had to stay away from home for a few days. And
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
welcome back.
I
I'm telling a story.
Oh, did you lose Roberta too while I was out? I'm sorry.
Yep.
How awful.
Okay, go ahead and finish your turn, Roberta, and then we'll go back to me.
I thought you were you. I thought we were on you.
Did you?
I
Yeah,
threw
but
out a
I
ring, but
switched
we were
it to
doing
you.
you.
Did you go out right when I had one turn left, but I went ahead and switched it to you while I reset. I was trying to get rid of the pixelating. So you didn't go at all?
Oh yeah, I showed a ring, but nobody was interested in it.
Okay, well go ahead and finish your turn and then we'll go back to me.
All
Keep
right,
showing
I'm gonna put a choice.
Put the ring back out, please, because
This is a Silpada and this is a Sagen. I'm putting them both up for 75.
Okay, she wants you to put whatever ring you had out to
This was
back
it.
out.
This
Susan
was the one.
Fontaine. How are
This
you,
was the
honey?
one. And this is a 8.5. Actually, it's almost 8 3/4. This is a small Sagen, a beautiful Sagen, 6 1/4. This is beautiful. Those are real pearls. And it says 925.
I'll finish my story after Rose's turn, okay?
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Alrighty, I want to hear your story. So
something about fumigate. I was listening. Anyways, there they are. And if there's no interest, you tell the story while we're waiting for a bid.
Okay, Susan's asking the last one's $50. Were these 50?
No, those were. What one was 50? Where did I put that one? I thought I had another one for 50. No, this is definitely. Oh, that was the other Silpada. What did I do?
Oh,
with
the
it?
one.
Yeah,
the other one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here it is. This one was 50. This is a Silpada. My new discovery. 925 Israel.
Okay, can you show that one up close?
Let me find out where my chat is all. Okay, now I got it. All right, so this was the $50 one. Silpada right there. Israel 925 there. And this one is a size 7. Gosh, I got a 7.5.
Oh, Tisha, you're a local girl too.
There we go. So that's, and then these two are, I'm starting at 75.
Okay.
This was the Silpada before that, Susan. For 75, and this is a size depending on how I put it down on this mandrel, it's 8.5. I'm going to stay with 8.5. So this is the Sagen. A lot of the Sagens are open. I don't know if somebody did that on purpose. I found a couple like that where they're not open. So maybe they literally are. Maybe they bring them to the jewels. I don't know how they, but most of the time the Sagens are open here. Not that you could move this. This is solid, but and this is a size 6.25. Well, not quite a quarter, a hair off of a quarter. So I'm gonna say 6.5 to be 6 to be on the safe side.
Okay. So Susan Fontaine would like the $50 pearl one.
All right, we'll have to call this down, Elizabeth.
Sure. And LJ's in at 75 on these other ones. So I'm gonna call down the $50 one.
Yeah, we have to call this one down first.
Okay. And then we're going twice. Fair warning. Okay, it's sold to Susan Fontaine.
Thank you, Susan. Absolutely beautiful. It is a beautiful one. Okay.
And now on this choice, I have LJ in first at 75, and Star, you'll need to come up if you want to.
Silpada, Sagen.
Yep, but we got there, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Quick, get knocked out again. No, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll always come back. I'm like a bad penny.
Star, did you want to come in at 80?
It's so cold. I'll go ahead to turn my heater up. Then I get so hot. Maybe I should be drinking water instead of tea.
Star is in at 80.
Star, I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, Andrea, are you okay if I show that mark to see if anybody else recognizes it? It's such a distinct mark. Surely somebody's seen it before. Hi, Tisha.
Okay. LJ's out. Thank you for your bid. I'm going to start calling it down.
I have been to Martinez. Tisha used to live in San Diego. All right, I'll show it
You
in
can
a
still
minute
come in and visit.
after Elizabeth's
Love
story
seeing you
to
out
see
there.
if anybody recognizes it.
But I understand. I just miss people when I don't see them.
Oh, tell me about it, Tisha. Me too. The Silpada before 75 was an 8.5.
So Star wants the Silpada one.
That's such a
Okay,
great.
Star, you've got it. Beautiful ring. Thank you so much.
LJ, were you interested in the other one?
Purple one I have. Let me check that one just to make sure.
I just want to make
Okay,
sure I got
LJ's gonna
that star. Star at 80. I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yes.
Thank you so much, honey. That is a gorgeous ring. All right. Is anybody interested in the Sagen? Catch up to my shadow. Yes, Lynn, it was beautiful. All right, I'm going to pull the Sagen. You know, if anybody changes their mind on that one. I have a beautiful pink sapphire.
Evelyn would like to see it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me grab it. This is a beautiful sagen. These are real pearls. Sits up like that. The sagen is written inside, and the 925 is right there. This is very, very heavy.
And what
Well
size was
made.
it again?
This is the size, it's going past 6. It's a hair away from 6 1/4.
Okay.
All right, I'll put it right over here. Thank you, honey.
Just gonna pass.
This is a beautiful pink sapphire. It's in the shape of a heart. Excuse me. Let me check the side. The side stones are also going up to pink sapphires, and the little white stones are really too small for me to get into. This is a size 8 1/4. I'm going to start this at $50. This is a gorgeous ring, and Valentine's Day is coming. Let me see if I can. All of these test as pink sapphires. This is a pink sapphire. This is a beautiful ring for Valentine's, but also if you know anybody that is going through any sort of breast cancer situations, it's just a beautiful ring. It is marked, or if you just love pink.
That's really pretty. Is the stone heart-shaped or is it trillion?
Yes, it's heart-shaped.
Okay.
And it is marked Z, a capital Z as in zebra, W925. Beautiful how the stones go up the side.
Susan's looking for a Valentine.
Valentine. Mm-hmm. Beautiful birthstone ring. For somebody for Valentine's.
Okay,
All right,
Joe
we'll put it
is in at
aside.
50. Nope,
Oh, I'm
Joe's in
sorry.
at 50.
Put it right back. Joe, this is gorgeous. I put this up twice and I couldn't imagine why somebody didn't love it like I do. It's gorgeous.
It was meant to sell today instead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
It is a size, I just forgot, 8 1/4. I know, I love it.
Yeah, I remember making Valentine's mailboxes out of shoe boxes.
Oh, yeah. We had to bring him to school, and it was cool.
Okay. Habits with Joe at 50. I'm going to start calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Once. Okay, I'll call it before you bid. Okay, going twice.
Oh,
Fair warning.
long time ago.
Okay, and we are sold to Joe.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Oh, that's neat, Raven, that you have that and you have that fabric.
Gorgeous ring. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty. So, guys, I am hoping that I am not pixelating now, so give me just a second and I'll switch back over. Let me close some of these things I have open. Okay, am I pixelating?
No, ma'am.
No.
Not here, anyways.
Okay, is my lighting good?
Yes.
All right. So I turned off one of the lights that was directly on me too, in case that was pixelating. It looks like it's focusing a little better since I turned that off. So I may start leaving that light off altogether. So I'm going to show you guys a mark, and if anybody recognizes this, if you could let us know and put both Andrea and me out of our misery, that would be awesome. We've been trying to find this mark. I've been looking for it since Thursday. I have no idea how long Andrea's been looking for it. This is on a marcasite and garnet bracelet that is the same quality as JJ. And we have searched LMRF and MRF and RF, and I've even looked up CMRF. No ideas though. Does anybody recognize that mark? And if you do, if you would share, that would be so awesome.
Keep it up on the screen for me for just a second.
Okay.
Okay, you can move it.
Yeah, it's a very nice quality bracelet, and I'll show you what the bracelet looks like. So it's great quality on the bracelet. So if you can find that, let me or Andrea know. That would be awesome if anybody happens to run across that. Most appreciated. And go
Gorgeous.
ahead and finish your story, Elizabeth, while we get the bidding going on this. I'll watch the bid while you pay attention to your... Okay, so I don't remember what I started this at a minute ago, but this is a signed Italian piece, and I believe it measured 21 inches, if I remember right. It's a tad over. It does have a K inside of an oval. See if I can get that to focus on it without that light. It's a K inside of an oval, and it is an Italian mark. It does say Italy and has a bunch of the typical European marks on it. And it measures 21 inches, so kind of a little statement piece. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 40. And
Raven said that you started it at 32 before.
32.
I thought it looked like mountains too.
Okay. All right, let's do 32 then. Thank you, Raven. And finish your story, Elizabeth, and I'll go ahead and type this in.
You were at the part where you were fumigating.
Yes. And Barbara Paul was drawing the mark. So if you could put it back up for her.
Okay. Barbara Paul. All right, let me bring it back out. Poor thing has been looking for this mark forever, and it has really stumped us both trying to find it. I'm guessing that it might be an older mark, probably a more vintage mark. Very distinct, so you would think it wouldn't be that hard to find, but I mean, I've searched every combination of letters I can think of, and I just can't find it.
Raven sent me some doilies that her grandmother made.
All right, are we good there, guys? You got a good picture of it, Barbara?
What if the RF is in front of the...
I don't know. That's possible, too. I've looked up RF.
My name is Roberta Fay. It could be that
it kind of does. I was thinking, too, it sort of looked like a mountain, too, to me. So, but I didn't think about checking mountains.
When I was sleeping, I could have made it.
So if anybody finds that, you can let me or Andrea know. That would be awesome. It'd be much appreciated. All right. So your story, Elizabeth.
Okay, so I used to be really, really into sewing. I'm still I still enjoy sewing, and I plan to go back to it, but have other things going on right now. But when a few years ago, when I was really, really into sewing, we had to move out of the house for a few days while it was fumigated um, for termites. And basically, the first thing that I did once we got to the hotel was I went to a thrift store and I found an old sewing machine. And I brought it back. I guess I couldn't be without a sewing machine for like 3 days. So that's all.
Okay, so couldn't even go 3 days without a sewing machine, so that's an addiction, in other
I'm
words.
telling you, when I had my craft business, I had 4 machines. The one I had a treadle machine. Then I had one step up where it wasn't a treadle, but it was still the old Singer. Then I had my mother's from 1952. Then I had a new one. And I always went back to the first, the older electric. But if I couldn't use it, Elizabeth, I know what you're saying. I couldn't stand it if I
Yeah.
went one day without being able to use my machine. I had to
Yeah.
have all those machines, and one pretty much went with me wherever I went.
Both of my sisters are like that. They both have multiple machines.
I still have the machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister had to build a she shack just to house all of her stuff.
But I did upgrade and I got a serger. I love the serger. One of
Yeah.
these days, when I get in my bedroom and get in that back closet, I will be putting a lot of my craft stuff up for sale. Fabrics and patterns and laces and ribbons and oh gosh, I have a ton of things that I know a lot of you would use.
I'm sorry, Susan. Didn't mean to take the thrill out of the story. I'm sorry. I guess I messed up your story, Elizabeth. All right. My apologies.
Okay. Did anybody want to come in at 32 on this?
If not, I'll move on. We got Italian sterling here, guys. Nice little statement piece on this.
It's not a bad thing, LJ.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Andrea, that your mom brought one of
Has
those
to sleep with
machines.
a hair dryer next to her bed. Okay. Trying to figure that one out. She'd like feel the sudden need to style her hair in the middle of the night. Or
Maybe
to
she's
keep
a
her warm.
hairstylist.
Maybe it'll keep her warm. That's true. She could be a hairstylist.
Maybe she lives with thieves.
All right, I'm going to move on. If there's no interest in my necklace, I will move on. I have a bracelet, a abalone bracelet
I
with
love the
the
serger.
toggle. The first loop is 7 inches. The second loop is 8 inches there. And I'm going to start this one at 30.
Warm air and white noise.
Oh, okay. Hair dryer, warm air, and white noise. Gotcha.
Cool.
I can't stand the sound of. Oh, is that a Lucas piece? Really? Andrea? So is that a piece that Lucas made for another company? That's cool. I'm glad you found it.
It's awesome.
See, my sister has just two sergers, two sergers, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with one, and she's got two just of the sergers. How many machines do you own altogether,
I
Sue?
can understand that.
Alrighty, 30 on the abalone bracelet.
Paula, you know me. It's
Six
super pretty.
machines, two sergers. Oh my God. So 8 machines. Jackie's the same way. She's got mini sewing machines. It's like, what do you do with all of these? They all do a different thing.
Yep. She
All
says
right.
that this bracelet is Lucas Lameth.
Let's move on.
Cindy, did you hear me?
What? You said the bracelet was Lucas, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what. That's different than his normal mark.
She's saying that abalone bracelet
This
is
one?
Lucas Lameth.
Oh, okay. Let me see if it's marked. Let me look. Oh, you're right. It is marked, Lucas. I thought she was saying that hers is because of the LM, and I was going to say that's different mark. So is that something I didn't realize she was saying this is? But yep, she's right. It is marked LUC, which is Lucas Lameth. Any interest in that one at 30? If not, I'm going to move on. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have a Figaro chain. Italian silver, of course, and it is, let's see how long it is. "20 inches, and I'm going to start it at 25. 20 inches in length. I think I'll take it off the board now. Any interest in the Italian Figaro?
Raven says she has a bracelet like that, and she loves it.
It's probably about the 4th or 5th one of those I have. For some reason, they keep landing in my lap like the dolphins.
You're not going to believe the dolphin necklace I have. Every time I look at it, I think of you.
Is it one I would like?
Raven's in at 25.
Thank you, Raven. I'm not opposed to all dolphin pieces. They're starting to grow on me now, Ro.
This is, I'll show it to you anyways.
Oh, and Cindy, my chat in StreamYard has stopped, so you're the only one who can see Facebook people.
Okay, that's weird. Why did that happen? All right, so I will shrink my other one to the bottom to make sure I don't miss any Facebook chat.
This is a cabana. Is that how you say that?
However, for some reason, you know what? Mine stopped too. I just realized. Why did that stop? That's weird.
Okay. We're going once.
That's weird. Why did that stop?
Well, I'm glad it's not a personal problem.
No, mine stopped at when I put that starting bit in of can't post comments to this destination. Learn why. Okay, let's find out.
Yep, that's where mine stopped too.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you why. Looks like I should be able to post and read, so that's weird. Huh, no idea why it stopped.
Okay, we are sold to Raven.
All right, thank you, Miss Raven.
Let me show you this real quick, Cindy. I have a feeling this isn't the original I think somebody added that to it because this is vintage. Look at this.
Oh, I like it. See, I'm starting to like that stuff. I had a bracelet similar to that.
That's in my listing box. It's Cabana.
Nice. That's an expensive one.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had any cabana in a while.
I'm listing it for
Okay.
2.
Thank you, Raven. Yeah, I need another pen.
What are you doing with your pens?
They just hate me. I can't explain it.
You gotta put it back on you, honey.
Oh my gosh, it's the same one that was working just fine a little while ago. I don't know. Maybe
Told
they
you
don't
not to
like
say anything. It heard you.
apparently. All right, let me go back over here. Yeah, it was working just fine a few minutes ago, and then all of a sudden, all right, let's see. I had a pair of earrings here somewhere I wanted to bring out right here. These are vintage kidney hook style, and they are amethyst and garnet. Got some beautiful garnets in there. Really beautiful emerald cut amethyst. I am going to start these at $22. Great price for these beautiful earrings. I can get them to stand up so you can see them without me having to hold them. These are testing as gemstones, though. They're not glass or crystals.
Has anybody heard how Nancy's doing?
I'll check my email and see if I got anything back from her son. I'll message him. It's been a couple of days since I heard anything, and nothing had really changed, but she was okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Deb the RN is in at 22.
These are really pretty. Really beautiful color on the
Hey, Deb.
stones. Garnets. Look how pretty those garnets are. Nice red color on them.
Those are pretty.
I'm so hoping I can get in with my nail lady tomorrow.
Me too.
Okay, just start calling
Well,
me.
I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't go in when I had COVID, and I
I'm
haven't
not
been able to
complaining. I'm
point.
not complaining.
Yes, you are.
I just said, me too. I'm not
Hey, Deb,
complaining.
RN. I think you outbid yourself, Deb.
I figured she
Yeah.
really wanted it.
That's why I bet at 22.
Yeah.
Okay, we are sold to Deb at 22.
Thank you, Deb. Let's see, what bag did I have those in? Here we go. Okay. Anybody want to horse whisper on my pen? Oh, look at that. Thank you, Deb. All right. Next up, I have this beautiful multi-stone bracelet. These are actual gemstones. You've got amethyst and a beautiful color on that citrine, and another garnet, amethyst, blue topaz, peridot, and another garnet. So beautiful color on those stones. And it measures 7, a little over, oh, wait a minute, let me close that.
Your little scale still works, Cindy, that I sent you.
Yep, I'm still using it.
I love this one.
Okay, so this measures 7 and just a hair over 7.5, but basically right at 7.5 inches. It's got a sliding box clasp like that and a safety on both sides. Beautiful piece, and let's see how it's signed. Oh, I didn't get a starting price on this, did I? I'm going to start this one at 30.
Pretty, pretty.
And it actually has, all I see really is 925 and the SU inside the circle. But beautiful bracelet.
Oh, that's a beautiful bracelet. Yolanda likes your rings, Cindy.
Oh, thank you, Yolanda. Can you tell I like Petty Point? I am a huge Desert Rose Trading, J. Smith. So a lot of my jewelry that I wear is from that company.
You want to see? You want to see your new one?
Yes, I do want to see my new one. You said you found a piece for me, right? Let's
means
see
she
it.
made
You got it out there?
I got it right here in your box.
And I was shocked at the price you found it for. Oh man, that is really
Look at
awesome.
that.
It reminds me of a piece I have.
This goes up to jadeite.
Nice.
Nice. Reminds me of this piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
quite that
Andrea,
yellow.
that's what she meant.
J. King.
Or J.
Desert-
King. What did I say? J. Smith? I said J. Smith, didn't I?
Desert Rose Trading
J.
right there.
King, yeah, Desert Rose Trading, and he is one of my favorite designers. That's who made this, and this.
So that's in your box, my dear.
Well, thank you, thank you. I will cherish it. Okay, if there's no interest in my
This will be for the Roca.
all right.
You're gonna hold it hostage until the rotor comes.
Okay, so this bracelet is a toggle.
Dangle, dangle.
This is a nice hefty bracelet. This one weighs well over an ounce also, and it is also a signed piece. This one is Mexico sterling, and it is, let's see, 38,
Oh, isn't that pretty?
38 grams, so it's an ounce and 8 grams, so really nice hefty Mexico sterling bracelet, and I am going to start it at 55. And that is just barely over, it's like less than $2 a gram on that, which is a steal.
Wowza.
Yeah.
How long did you say
Oh,
it was?
let me
I'm
give you a
sorry.
length on it. I think I forgot to give you a length. It's 7.5 inches. So middle of that's probably about 7.25.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I step away for a few minutes?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
I like this link on this one, Andrea. It's one of those really heavy Mexico pieces.
Susan Fontaine's in at 55. Very pretty. Paula, you'll have to come in a little higher, honey. Come in at 60.
This is one, if I were going to list it, guys, I would probably list it at 150. You could easily list it for that.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Now, how did I do that? I kicked it. Turned
What are
it.
you thinking, Paula?
There we go. Haven't cleaned it up. It does need a cleaning up. It'll probably be really pretty when it gets polished up, but it does have some tarnish on it still. Beautiful piece, though.
I concur. All right, so Susan Fontaine came in first at 55.
Cabillion.
Cabillion.
Bracelets. Me too, Paula.
I'm working on it. All right, so we'll go once to Miss Susan. Oops,
Hey,
Rise Up's in at 60. Hi, Mike.
how are you, Mike?
That's a beauty. Susan's back at 65. Yeah, it is beautiful like that. I agree, Lynn. Mike's back at 70.
So, guys, I want to show you this. I get these things all the time in jewelry jars and stuff.
Susan's out.
Check these when you get them, guys, because after looking at this book, and I saw that they're sometimes 14K, I went and checked all of the ones. I've just been throwing them in a bag. I went and checked all the ones that I have, and I found a couple that were marked 14K and a couple that were sterling. I never
What are
looked at
they?
them. I just figured I'm not even sure what they're used for. I'm assuming some sort of cufflink type thing,
Don't know.
but I get them all the time in like jewelry jars and stuff like that. And I actually found a couple that were
Going once. I have some, but I haven't checked them, but I can't figure out. I thought maybe they go on watches or, I was baffled. I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm not really
Going
sure what
twice.
they're for. I gotta read that and see what they're for, but I just happened to find the picture when looking for a mark.
You better leave that open and read it. I
Yeah,
want to know.
yeah, and went, I've got a bunch of those.
All right, we're going to call this sold to Mike, 470. Let me make sure I didn't miss something.
Thank you, Mike.
Yep, 70 to Mike.
All right.
Mr.
Thank
Rise
you,
Up.
Mike. Thank you for your bids, everybody, Paula and Susan. And it is your turn, Roberta.
All righty. I am going to put these 3 rings out. Well, I'll put these 2. We're going to start these at 38. This is pearls
Is
and
this a choice or just one?
choice.
Okay.
Garnet,
Oh, you're letting those
amethyst,
beautiful
citrine.
pieces
I
go.
love
Where's
this.
Pat? Was Pat interested in that piece?
And then this one. This is all gemstones, peridot, garnet, citrine, and amethyst. Not sure the middle one, but these are real pearls in it too. This one is what did I do with my? There it is.
Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome. This is an 8 3/4. This one right here.
Those are beautiful rings. They really are.
Awesome price. And this one is a 7 proper. Those are real pearls.
Didn't you have earrings to match that one, or do you still have?
I had another set. I had a ring and the earrings, and they sold. Oh, could be cinnamon.
Color stays. Okay. very good cinnamon, but I never even thought about they would be made out of 14K, but I guess back in the day they were.
Yeah. Well, for the fancy schmancies.
Yep. All right, guys, this is a really good price for those. Anybody interested at $38 on those beautiful rings?
If not, I'm pulling them. I don't know how my lighting is. And I'm lagging. Ooh, Susan. I don't know if I want anybody cutting on my back.
Oh, gosh, yeah, I agree. After a couple of neck surgeries, I said again, the only way they're coming at me with a scalpel is if they have to pick me up off the floor to do it.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it. All right, we're going to pull those.
Seems like they only mucked things up and made it worse after a while.
I'm going to put this out there for 38 also. This is a size. This is an 8 1/4. These are, what did they test as? These are going up to amethyst. I can't see the color myself.
I think they're a lot better at those surgeries now than they were when I had them, but I had 3 surgeries on my neck and I still need more, and I said, nope, no more. Where are we going with that?
We're going to go 38 on this one also. This is tiger's eye. Tiger's eye, is that what you call that?
Yeah.
This is black quartz. Or now that I'm looking at it, I can see through this. So maybe smoky quartz, but these are citrine.
Did you test them to make sure they're not spinel?
Yeah, it's not going up that high.
All right, beautiful ring, guys. What size did you say it is?
Citrine. Let me check one more time. It is an 8 1/4.
I don't think she has tonight, Paula. It's still
Nope, no
still
sightings.
missing.
I think she's either gone or hibernating.
I think she's, like I said, she's going to go in there one day and she's going to have 2,000 ladybugs flying
I'm
over.
not kidding. I strictly enjoyed
room.
that. I strictly enjoyed her being around. That was so funny to come in here every day for weeks and have her in here.
Yep, it either helps or it doesn't. But yeah, the first one helped, and then the second 2 after that just kind of mucked things up. But I actually broke a titanium plate in my neck somehow. Don't ask me how.
A gabillion. All right, we're moving on.
And after they started messing with that plate, that's when things kind of went haywire. Instead of taking it out when it broke. How do you break a titanium plate?
All right, I'm putting this out there for 50. This is a size 9, 9 1/4. I am not sure of that. I've shown this before. This weighs, let me get the weight on it again because I already forgot. This is 26.3 grams.
Yep, because the bone grows to them and they just end up doing more damage trying to take it out, Susan, than just so they leave it, and that just causes pain. All right.
925, and I believe it says TH, or no, it's a capital. Gosh, I can't tell. It's like a capital RA. Beautiful ring.
It looks like Elizabeth's back. $50, 9 1/4 on this ring, guys, starting at 50. You back, Elizabeth?
26.3 grams.
Yeah, I have no idea, Susan. I must have swung on the chandelier in my sleep, but it had to be. That's the only thing I can think of, LJ, is there had to be a defect in that plate because you just don't break titanium.
Okay, moving on.
Any interest in that ring, guys? Show that again. That is a honker
I
of a
did.
beautiful ring.
Beautiful.
Look at that thing. Whoops, we lost her. Darn it. Good night, Miss Paula. All right, guys, she'll be right back. While we're waiting on her, I'll just put up a quick little sterling brooch. This is La Mode. I don't know if you're still in, Miss Mary, but I know you like the La Mode brooches. I don't know if you can see that. It's marked sterling and La Mode. It looks brand new, even though it's a vintage piece. It looks brand new. It must have just been sitting in somebody's jewelry box. Doesn't look like it's ever been worn, but I'm going to start it at 22. They had a representative that manufactured those plates in surgery, which I didn't find out about till a couple of months later. I guess they probably didn't want me to know. They were concerned about it being a defect, but I'm not a sue happy kind of person, so I wouldn't have sued for something like that anyway, but people will, so I understand that.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 on this La Mode brooch?
Trying to get it to focus. Let's see. There she is. She's back. There you go. La Mode Sterling.
Why does that do that?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alrighty. If there's no interest in this, I'm going to go back on over to Roberta. It is a beautiful little brooch. It's got like a pattern on the front and then the diamond cutting.
That's pretty.
All right, Roberta.
All right, I saw some questions on this.
Yeah.
This is
exactly
a 9 1/4, 26.3 grams. I do not know what that is. I don't know. It seems to be lighter colored down here. I have no clue.
Chalcedony, maybe? Is it
that
signed?
I don't know. Pardon?
Is that signed?
It has looks like a capital R, capital A, but my eyes are not. It could be a BA 925. It's a gorgeous ring. Gorgeous.
It is very beautiful. Could possibly be Chalcedony.
I just don't know. I don't. It doesn't.
Starco Jewelers, RA could be Starco Jewelers.
It doesn't.
STARCO Jewelers.
This doesn't move the. It doesn't even flinch. It doesn't go to glass or anything. It's like.
It looks like shell to me. I don't know.
From what I see, it doesn't look like shell to me, but I haven't seen all there is to see. I haven't seen. There's so many things I'm learning all the time.
So look those up and see if anything looks familiar. But that's such a beautiful piece and it has to be signed.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, Cinnamon says it looks like pink Peruvian opal. I agree.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Cinnamon too. It is a little more translucent.
It is translucent in some places, but solid in others. It's like down below here is where it looks translucent to me.
Is it more peach or more pink?
It's more peach to me, but.
All right, you've got Mike in at 55. Raven came in at 50. Mike's back at 55.
There is another name.
Yeah, it's a honker of a ring, and it's a good size too.
Hold on, let me see if I can read this other side. because it is a name, I think.
Okay, Raven's in at
It says
60.
Indonesia. It says Indonesia over here, and the other is on the other side. So Indonesian. Very beautiful, very well made. Really, Raven. Good size ring. I mean, it is so well made.
I love when I find a well-made ring like that.
It's a schnauber knocker.
Okay, Mike or anybody, did you want to come in at 65?
We need to do another giveaway as soon as you're done with your turn, too. I just realized how late it is.
Alrighty. I love the markings on it.
Okay, Mike's in at 65.
Knuckle buster.
Okay,
Definitely.
Raven's out. Thank you for your bids, Raven.
Yes, indeed, Raven. Thank you,
21.
honey.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold 65 to Mike. Rise up.
Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Mike. It is yours, my friend. All right. All right, I'm going to put this bars up there, and I'm going to start the bid at $80. This is Thailand. It's bars. It's 925, and it's gorgeous. I am not sure what the purple stone is. I don't even want to speculate. But it is gorgeous. I have a 6.5-inch wrist, and this is how it fits. I'm
That's a
sure.
bars.
Yep, it's a bar. Says it right there.
Nice.
I'm sure it can be adjusted. It's pretty solid, but I'm sure you could adjust it, but I wouldn't do it near here. I would work down here. So across right now as it sits, and I'm leaving it that way, is
What's
a
the
little,
purple stone
well,
in it?
2.5. I'm sorry, honey.
What's the purple stone in it?
I don't know.
Let's see it again. It's the right color for Sugilite, but I haven't
It
seen it.
could be,
If it has
but I
any.
just can't. I don't know if I can get my lighting right for you. I so
Let's
apologize.
see. Let me look and see if Bars makes one with Sugilite.
They do make them with different stones, real stones, but I couldn't find this stone. I don't think so.
Could be Charite or
No, it doesn't
Sugilite.
move. It doesn't move the needle at all. Yolanda doesn't move the needle at all, one bit. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is a stone of some sort. I just don't know what. There's your bars. Thailand 925. I'll read exactly what it says. THAI 925. Copyright bars. Right there. Gorgeous.
I am looking at a lot of Sugilite here, and it really does look like Sugilite. Looks more like Sugilite than it does Charite.
THAI 925. Copyright in bars is what's on this. And it's been tested. Gorgeous. This was in my listing. My poor listing pile is dwindling.
Well,
Yeah, I'd say there is I can't necessarily find a bar's cuff, but
I did find the exact cuff, but it had a different stone. It had turquoise in it.
um, but I'd say there's a pretty good possibility that could be. Let me see it again. Yeah, it really does look like it possibly could be sugilite, guys. What's your starting bid on it?
80.
I was just
80.
gonna say, Susan, I'm a 6.5, Susan, and this is too big. I would not be happy with that.
Well, $80 is like an amazing price on
It's
that
an
if
amazing
it's
price.
sugilite. Either way, charite or sugilite, but the color looks more like charite, I mean sugilite, and those sort of almost pink undertones.
It's an excellent price on this.
Yeah, it is. For bars, certainly. As a matter of fact, I'm very tempted.
Doesn't go with my nails.
All right, you got me. I'm in.
What am I gonna do with you, Cindy?
Well, I'm going to research it when I get it and see if it's sugilite. If it is, I'll be sending it back to
Well,
you
it's got some
for
pink. It's got some.
$280. So
It's got some. Well, I was gonna list it for a whole lot more than what I've got it up for. So let's
yeah.
put it that way.
Okay, Cindy's in at 80. Anybody want to come in at 85?
Gorgeous. You call it, huh?
Okay, we're going once.
I need to go get some water. All right, where is that little pendant I had earlier so we could do another giveaway?
Fair warning.
And then it must have knocked it off. Let me go find another one.
Okay, sold to Cindy at 80.
Thank you,
Wow,
darling.
that was a total steal on that bracelet. Thank you, Ro.
My Cindy Lou. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm gonna bill you higher. All right, my last thing. I put this out there earlier. I'm gonna start this at 25. It's a beautiful cuff. Nothing wrong with it. 925. There is no dings at all that I can see, and I really looked good. One of those beautiful etched, and it is not quite 2.5, but again, I'm a 6.5-inch wrist, and this is fine. I don't mind that at all. I would wear that. And I like that it opens because I have sore hands a lot of the time, and I can't fit a closed bangle on my hand.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 25? Okay, Mike came in first at 25.
Beautiful bracelet. Can list for a whole lot more than that.
Yeah, they're usually not that wide either. The wider ones like that are a little harder to find. I
Okay,
sold
so
one recently for pretty cheap because it didn't have the safety chain on it too.
Okay, thanks for your bid, Susan.
Yes, indeed, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Going once.
Oops.
Going twice.
Do, 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 do. I fixed
So
it there. All right, that was my 3 cents.
All righty, let's do a quick giveaway, guys.
Oh, wait, don't put your numbers in yet. 1 to 100.
Yes, 1 to 100.
Okay.
and I'm gonna go check on my mom while you guys are doing that.
Okay.
All righty.
So I am looking for a piece right now, guys. So go ahead and start putting those numbers
Oh,
in.
not yet.
Well, hurry up.
Okay. I
Okay.
picked my number. I'm not looking, I promise.
All right, guys. 1
I
to
picked-
100. And go ahead and start. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary to play. We are going to go closest to, unless there's a tie, then we'll go closest to without going over.
I'm going to do free shipping again.
And I am looking for a piece of jewelry now to put out there.
Thank you, everybody.
Alrighty. Let's see. Keep putting those numbers in. Oh, wow, those are sterling. Okay, I didn't think they were. Fooled me.
I have little notes everywhere. It's oh.
Oh, there they are. I'm going to give a pair of these sterling silver ball earrings away as my giveaway. These are a little bit larger size.
I need to go by and get a bunch more of them.
Yeah, you do, because these are
I really
awesome.
do.
I have like 4 different sizes. These are the medium size there. Probably about, I don't know, maybe 7, 8 millimeters on those. Alrighty, let's look and see where we are at. Let me get back in the chat. So, any duplicates? Check your numbers, guys, for duplicates. Looks like Susan Fontaine was our first number in. Any duplicates, sis? I didn't see any, did you?
Thank you, everybody, for still being here.
Absolutely. I think we're going to do another round and call it a night. I am getting tired. I got a gazillion things to do tomorrow, of course. Hopefully one of them is get to the nail lady.
I might take a ride down there and look
at
some of those earrings. No, not down there and get you.
Oh,
I give up on that.
You were going to come down here.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could do lunch once in a while, though? I'd love that.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say you're going to make me go to the
well, I'll do that too in my travels.
the nail salon. Trust me, I want to go. All
Thank you,
right,
you too.
guys, no duplicates. Everybody got your numbers in? I think we're gonna, you got your number in, Miss Cece? Yes, you do. 2 19s. Okay, let's see who's first at 19. Cinnamon's first in, Francis, so I need you to put in a new number for me. We'll wait till Francis gets hers in. Thank you, Caroline.
Have you ever heard of the maker YAM?
Yam? No.
Yam?
No. Is it just the initials YAM or is it a fancy
Well,
YAM mark?
just a YAM.
Well, if it's combined with Sterling or 925, the first place I go is to the native database if it looks native at all. But
It doesn't look native. It says 925, capital Y, capital A, capital M all together, and then 14 karat. This is it.
wow, nice.
But I can't find it.
I do have a database that has some gold marks that are initials like that. I'll see if I can find that database and forward it to you. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and do end. Did you get a new number in, Francis? Did we lose Francis? Are you here, Miss Francis? Hey, Rose, how are you, honey? And Kathy Eddy?
I didn't see Rose.
I think Kathy was the first one in the chat tonight, and she is still with us. You go, girl. Thank you so much. Miss Denise, are you back, or have you been with us all night? Yes, we have never gotten to meet in person. Now, I have gotten to meet Vicky and Gianna. We did get to meet in person. We spent a week together in Tucson, but I have not gotten to meet with Roberta yet.
Never yet. One day.
We talk every day, but we have not yet gotten to meet in person. All right. Thank you, Francis is in. So I am going to call end. Let me make sure there are no other 4s in the chat. I don't think they are. I think you're good, Francis. All righty, guys. Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
She says Yam jewelry is made in Israel.
Oh,
That's
like
a possibility because it does look like an Israeli piece. They're always very substantial on a lot of those Israeli designers. So I believe that one. That's a good place to start.
Good place to start. I'm making a note. I have so many notes at the end of the night.
All right, let's go ahead and do your number, Rose.
All right, my free shipping goes to number 17.
17. Well, that would be Joe Sorensen. Congrats, Joe.
Joe. And you have a package. Awesome.
All right, I'm going to do a random number pick on mine, guys.
Awesome, Joe. Thank you, hon. Thank you, everybody that played.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 44.
Here's a random number, 44.
All righty, let's see who has 44. Or closest to it anyway. Let's see, Susan's got 34. Let's see, Star is at 52. That is 8 away. Oh, Cece's at 47. That's 3 away. Anybody closer than 47? Looks like maybe Cece at 47. That's 3 away. I don't think I see anything closer. I think that's it. So this is your win, Cece? These sterling silver ball earrings.
Cute, cute.
Okay, so let me get these labeled real quick, and I think this is going to be the last round for me, and whatever Ro wants to do.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss CC.
Yes, indeed.
Congrats, winners. Okay, so I'm going to bring this crystal necklace back out. It is 18 inches, I believe. It's a vintage crystal necklace. It is definitely still leaded crystal. Beautiful, gorgeous piece. Now, I pointed this out earlier, and I will show again. It is missing one rhinestone. Which one of them is missing a rhinestone? It looks like that one is missing a rhinestone right there, which is a pretty average size, so I don't think you'll have any trouble replacing the rhinestone. But these are beautiful crystal beads and very beautifully faceted. The sparkle in these are amazing. I'm adding to it these earrings. These are beautiful crystal beads again, and these are sterling silver hooks on these. So very pretty pair of earrings. I think they'll be beautiful with the necklace. And I am going to start the bid at, let's start it at 16 with the earrings. Gorgeous crystal necklace, though. Let me put it on my thing here and give you a. It does have a hook. It is a hook style. The beads are sort of graduated, I guess.
Hey, Rose.
And these beautiful crystal beads on here are just gorgeous. On the earrings, these are so sparkly, so pretty.
Okay. Oh, you're very pixelated again.
Am I really? I wonder if it's this backboard causing the pixelation. Let me take that out. Still pixelated?
Yeah.
Is that better?
It's better.
I have no idea what is causing that. My internet must be crapping out again. We're supposed to have these people come out. We have an appointment to have them come out and bury those lines again. So I don't know when that's going to happen, but soon. These are gorgeous, and so is the necklace.
I can see it okay now.
Okay, good. I think that backboard might be causing some pixelation because of that pattern on it. These are just stunning, though, guys. They really are beautiful. Any interest at 16, you get the earrings and the necklace, 18-inch necklace, and it is crystals with 925 hooks on it, on the earrings. All right, let's move on. Put these back in a bag so I don't lose them. All righty, so.
Did you do a trivia question tonight?
Nope, not yet. I'll do one as soon as we're finished. I'll do a trivia question. Okay, so these are sterling and CZ. I have two pairs here. I think one of these has got a signature on it. I don't remember what it was, though. Let me look. This is going to be a choice of. These are marked Ross Simon. These are Ross Simon, and they do have the CZ and a 925 mark on them, and that's the little R heart shaped thing there is Ross Simon. These are really cute little chandelier earrings. Beautiful CZs. These are also CZs. Let me see how these are marked. This is going to be a choice of starting at $18. Don't remember how these are marked. I don't remember where these are marked. I think on the stem, if I remember right. I've had these for a while, so I don't remember. Yeah, these are marked on the stem 925 and have the initials JCM on the stem.
Okay, good night, Susan. Thanks for spending time with us.
Thank you, Susan.
Love you, Susan. Thank you, honey.
These are very elegant.
So much. Prayers, too. You don't know how much I pray for all of you.
Little chandelier type earrings, very elegant.
I'm not ashamed of dropping names either when I'm praying.
And they're both sterling and CZs.
You too, Mary.
Okay, any interest at 18 on these? If not, I'm going to move on. Oh, there's the, well, that's not the exact one I was looking for earlier, but that would have worked on my giveaway.
Well, Rose is in at 18.
Okay. Just in time, I was about to do the swoop and grab.
Not the swoop and grab.
Yes, I was going to do the swoop and grab.
Well, if it's only two things, it's not that hard to figure out.
Yeah, that's true.
Going once. Going twice.
I had some more. I guess I don't have more marcasite earrings out here.
Fair warning.
Oh, yes, I do have marcasite earrings out here.
Oh, sold to Rose. Which pair or pairs would
Miss
you like?
Rose, and Rose, I believe you actually have some jewelry bucks on the books.
Congratulations.
If you would like me to deduct those, just let me know. Let me see. Let me check because I think you've had some for a while. You do have $5 jewelry bucks. Which pair would you like, Rose?
Ooh,
Chandeliers, please. Does that mean these right here? These are the Ross Simon CZ pair.
those are pretty.
I'm assuming she means these on the chandelier.
Nice choice.
Thank you, Miss Rose. If I'm wrong, let me know.
I would call them chandelier, indeed.
Would I? Okay, so next up, let me rebag these so I can put them away. I have some marcasite earrings. This is the first pair. These are gorgeous. Let me make sure there are no missing marcasites. They weren't when I bagged them, so hopefully they still have no missing marcasites. I'm going to scan through them real quickly. Yep, looks like all the marcasites are there on that one. Check the other one.
Okay, Rose would like you to deduct $5, please.
Okay, you got it, Rose. I'll use your $5.
Cool. Always nice to get a deal.
Sorry, I have to check these with the loop to make sure they're not missing marcasites because they're so hard to see sometimes. Wait a minute, is that supposed to be a marcasite there? Nope, so these are good. Those are no missing marcasites on that pair.
And Lynn would like to use her jewelry box on this order too.
She'd like what?
She'd like to use her jewelry box in this order.
Okay, let me see what you have then. I have been using them as we go. As you have collected them. It looks like I already used them. Lynn. Wait a minute, let me check real closely and make sure. Yeah.
Bye, Pat.
Love you, Pat.
Looks like I've already
Thank
used
you, honey.
your jewelry thing on your last one, but I'll check my list more closely when I get up and make sure I'm not missing any. Lynn.
I
Okay.
will send you a message, Pat, with pictures.
That's the first pair. Here's the second pair. These are so cute. Kind of like a fleur-de-lis.
So cute.
And I make sure there are no missing marcasites. Okay, that one looks good.
Hug Mom, Pat.
This one looks good. And the third pair are these leaves. These are like post. So that's number 3. Number 4 are these. These are all going to be marcasite, these choices. This is number 4. Little pearl earrings. I think these are glass pearls. Yeah, these are glass pearls. And marcasite. These are so pretty.
Cute.
Okay, that's pair number 3. I'll readjust this
Alrighty,
camera
Pat.
here in a second. And this is pair number 4. These are like hoops. And these are marcasite and CZ on these. These are the cutest hoops. You've got CZs here, and then you've got your marcasites at the top and the bottom. And these are just really cute, like half hoop earrings.
Yeah, cute.
So there are your 4 choices, 5 choices actually, and I'm going to start the bid at, let's start the bid at 24 on these for choice. And let's see if I can get these to stand up. These are so awesome, these half hoops. I really love these half hoops.
What happened to your foam?
My phone?
Foam.
Oh,
Your phone piece.
it's over here. Let me see if I can get all of these into the phone so you can see them better. Give me 1 second. I'll stick them in the phone. That might make it so you can see them a little bit better. If I can fit them all in there. Yeah, that might be better. Okay. All right, now you're going to go all wacky on me, aren't you? There you go.
Yeah, but we can see them. We can see them much better now. Okay.
Here you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pairs. All gorgeousness.
They are. I love marcasite.
I know.
Anyways.
I missed a pair. These are signed. I was going to wait till I had a chance to look them up, but I'm going to go ahead and put them in there anyway.
Okay.
It's an A inside of almost a diamond or a heart. And these are really cute, so I'm going to go ahead and add those in too. They're like little buckles.
Okay, Mary would like to know how long the long ones are.
These right here.
Oh, I love the buckles.
Okay, these measure 2.5 inches on these, and the pearls measure
Carolyn, I think Doug is just busy.
1 3/4 on the pearls, or 1 3/4 inches.
Carolyn, I think Doug is just busy.
Yeah, he'll be back on YouTube soon. He hasn't been recording anything. He's had a lot going on with family and stuff. So, but he'll be back on.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
He'll be back, and he's actually starting a. I guess he's probably already talked about it on his channel a little bit, but he's gonna start his basically his own store, his own domain, and he'll be putting a lot of really nice high-end artisan type pieces on it. Some really beautiful, unusual pieces, both costume and sterling. Rather than list on Etsy or eBay, he's going to start his own store.
That'd be fun.
Website. So I think he's getting his own website together now for that. But he'll be back, and he'll be doing videos too again.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 25?
Those are pretty, all of them, but I like those ones on the far left.
Having them all together, they just look so pretty all together too.
Mm-hmm. The buckles are cool too.
Yeah, I love the buckles. The buckles are gorgeous. These have got to be my favorite. These have the square marcasites, and I always like the square ones in it.
Okay, we are going once. If you want to get in, now would be a great time.
Yeah, he's had a rough year, Caroline. Losing both of his parents kind of took the wind out of his sails a little bit, but he's getting it together.
Fair warning.
But always pray. Please keep him in your prayers.
Yep, that's right. You can never have too much prayer.
Ever, never.
Okay, we're sold to Mary at 24.
All right, Miss Mary, what is your poison? Choose your favorite.
Or your weapon.
Yep. Or you can have all 6 pairs at, what was it, 24 each? Harry's like, stop spending my money. I know, hard choice, I know.
You can do it, Mary. You can do it.
Depends on really what you're looking for. If you want something a little more casual, I'd say these 3. If you want something a little more dressy and elegant for like a night out or something, then these 3 are very elegant and beautiful.
Shoot, I'd wear them around the house.
The long ones, these right here, and the buckles, good choices.
Buckles are adorbs.
Hopefully you can find the maker on these, Mary, because these, the quality on these is so good. It's JJ quality on this pair.
The buckles are adorable, Mary.
Yes,
the buckles.
they're really, really
You
cute.
can dress them up or dress them down.
Okay. Mary would like Ro to pick a pair.
That's what I'm telling her. She needs those buckles.
Okay.
They
But
are
she wants to
adorable.
give you a pair.
Oh, Mary, no, 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 no.
That's not how it works.
Are you saying you want the long ones and the buckles, or have you made a choice yet, Mary? Tell me which ones you want, and then we'll have Ro pick a pair. We will force Ro to pick a pair.
I'm not picking, Mary. I thought you wanted me to pick them for you.
I'll pick them for you if you don't pick.
Mary
Yep.
wants the long ones and the buckles.
All right, so these are Mary's. And based on what I think you would be most likely to wear in this pair, I'm guessing these hoops, Roberta. What do you think?
Yeah, you're guessing right.
Okay. That's what I thought you would be most likely to wear are the hoops.
I do like the little hoops.
All right, so hoops it is.
Hoops it
there
is. Thank
it
you
is.
so much, Mary. I love you with all my heart. Not because of a gift, just because of who you are.
All right, let me bag these real quick and then I'll do my very last one for the night.
Thank you, honey.
That was really sweet, Mary.
It certainly was.
I think I've got some stuff in my box over here for you already, so I will just throw them in with that and ship them this week.
I know, Mary, you always got to go out. I keep saying it has to go out, and then I fit more in there. It's going to be
I know, I
Christmas.
just shipped a bunch of stuff to Miss Mary. Got to be like Christmas every time you get a package from us, Mary.
Mm-hmm. It is going out this week, though, man. Because it's full.
And it dropped my bag. There it is.
Thank you so much.
All right. I know all of you ladies have got to be the most decked out people in your neighborhood or your office or whatever with your jewelry.
I think that a lot. I mean, because I like to layer things a lot when I put a lot of jewelry. You know, when I don't wear jewelry all the time around the house. I never take my rings off, but well, I never take my necklaces off, all my earrings. But if I'm gonna really wear a lot of bracelets and stuff, it's gotta be when I go out. I don't wear it
My
around the house.
my patients can't wait to see what jewelry I'm going to be wearing too. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put these away, get them
That
out
was
of the
sweet,
way.
Mary. Thank you, hon.
And this next thing will be my last, and I cannot wait to show you because I have got poundage of sterling coming in this week, guys.
I'm so excited about it.
Yeah. That's why we had to have 2 auctions this week. Pay for all that. So I cannot wait to show what I have coming in. Next week's going to be such an awesome week. We're going to have some beautiful stuff. All right, so these 2 rings. This one is Mexico, and it's signed. I can't tell if that is MWS
Well, my
or
birthday's every month, Mary.
in MWS. It looks like either the M is double stamped or they connected an N and an M together, but it does actually have
I can't make it out.
some initials there, but really cute ring, like a pounded silver. And then I have this feather ring. This one is marked 925, and I believe I got this one from Geanna. Both of these actually came from Geanna. This one just has 925 and NF, but very cute feather ring.
Cute feather ring.
I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. This one is a size 8 3/4 on the feather. And this This is really cool in person. I don't know how it's coming across on camera, but it's a very cool looking ring in person. And this one is between a 6.5 and 6 3/4. So there you go.
There you go, and there you have it.
Okay, who wants to start us off at 25?
Those are nice.
Looking to see if I had anything else I want to throw in there at that price.
The Pat and StreamYard started back up.
I'll throw that one off too. Oh, it did. It just started going, huh? I'm going to throw this one into as a third choice. And I am not real sure of this stone. It kind of looks like maybe petrified wood, but I really don't know.
Okay, Yolanda's in at 25.
Yeah,
It was 0 here this morning.
looking at it, it sort of looks like it could be petrified wood.
In the teens all day.
Kind of
Tomorrow's going to
looks
be
like
cold.
some petrified wood I have in the rough that has not been cut or anything.
Hey, Papa Smurf.
Hey, Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf. Hi.
Susan was asking what size is the big one.
Oh, yep, I just added that one. I forgot to tell you the size. That one is 8 1/4. And Papa Smurf, I have your gift card on my desk at work.
And I have your pearl to send
I took
you.
it with me so I could put a stamp on it. I stamped it and then ended up walking out without it. So I will mail that when I go back to work on Tuesday. I apologize.
Okay, so what size is the silver oval one?
Okay, that one is between a 6.5 and 6 3/4 on that one.
That's cool.
And this one is a size 9, right at a 9 on that one.
Is that one open? Is it like a
No,
bypass?
yeah,
Okay.
no, it's not open.
I hope you're doing well, Papa Smurf.
Yeah, Papa Smurf. I think you ended up, didn't you? It was him, right? It was that ended up in the hospital right after our video the other day.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Are you comfortable back at home now?
So Yolanda came in at 25 already. So Rose, you'll need to come up to 26. Okay, Yolanda preemptively went to 27. Okay, Rose, I want to give you a chance to come back in if you want to. Okay, Rose is in at 28.
Really kind of cool how they cut this one to get that cross like right down the middle.
Yeah. Okay, Yolanda's in at 29. And they jump started his heart.
Oh my God.
Papa.
Okay, Rose is out.
Were you having AFib or
Going
I don't know,
once.
tachycardia or bradycardia or something like that going on?
Going twice.
Still laughing about the sweater though, for sure.
Loved it.
Yep, it was completely unexpected for sure. So you really got us with that one. I was not expecting it. Gave us all a good laugh.
We are sold to Yolanda at 29.
All right. Thank you, Yolanda. Which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3?
Yeah, I know that was great news, Raven.
Awesomeness. God is
Oh,
so
that's
good.
right. She had her heart appointment this week. That's good.
Yeah, she didn't
Thank
have
you.
to.
Okay.
She didn't have to go through the procedure, though.
She didn't?
Oh, praise God.
Correct.
Oh, good. So
Anybody else believe
did
in
it just
prayer?
suddenly regulate itself or something where she didn't have to?
Yep.
Wow,
Anybody
that's
else
cool.
believe in prayer? I
That
believe it.
is very cool.
I believe it.
It's been
Okay.
up and down since she got the pacemaker, so that's really cool that they didn't have to do anything.
Amen.
Okay. So Yolanda wants all 3.
All 3. You
Very
got it.
nice.
You got
Congratulations.
it, Yolanda. Okay.
Amen.
I'll separate those later. Okay, Ro, I have one more little thing I wanted to offer that I put out here earlier and forgot to bring out, but I wanted to do
Go
this.
right ahead, my dear.
Mm,
I keep finding all these little papers I had everything written on to list my stuff, and I've sold it, so I'm ripping them up. It's like, wow.
Okay, so this is actually my last offering, and I'm going to do these at 20 for choice. This is a sort of a, I guess it's either onyx or jet, and it has a 925 mark there. And this one is an inlaid mother of pearl and onyx, got that ring of onyx around it. This one is
That's cool.
8 3/4, just shy of 8 3/4. And this one is an 8.5. And I'm going to do those at 20 for choice. This one is really cool. I really like that one. I was wearing that one for a while. Now I'm ready to share it.
Yeah, I wrote it down, Raven. I'm going to look it up tomorrow. Thank you, hon.
14K for around 400. On the Israeli, whoops, we lost Roberta. Well, she'll be back in about the time I finish these.
Okay, who wants to come in at 20?
For choice on these, let me polish that. I'll show you how these look on the finger. There is the onyx or jet, whichever that is. I'm guessing probably onyx. So you can see how that one looks on. Pretty good size ring there. And then this one. Oh, it actually does fit. I was wearing it on the other hand.
Okay,
On my ring
Yolanda's
finger.
in for 20. And let's see. Somebody wants to know the sizes. Raven would like to know the sizes again, please.
Okay, this one is, I think this one was 8.5. Yeah, this one's right at an 8.5 on that one. And then this one is about an 8 3/4 on this one. This one's a little bit bigger on the mother of pearl. It's an 8 3/4. I'm just like really surprised at the inlay on this one, how well they did that.
Okay,
Very
Rose came in at
nicely.
21 and Yolanda's back at 22. And Rose is in at 23.
Okay, there they are. I was gonna say I knocked off those other earrings. Where did I put them? Found
Okay, Yolanda's in at
a
25.
cute little giveaway from my last giveaway.
Okay, Rose is
There
out.
she
Thank you
is.
for your bids, Rose.
There
Let's
she
start
is.
Grrr. That was
going
my
on.
mad. That was my mad noise.
I don't know if I
Very
showed you
quiet.
how these look from the back or not, but
Triple C is wondering if the black could be enamel.
let me look closely.
Oh. Good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks, Jay. Continued prayers. Be healthy and be blessed.
It actually looks like inlay to me. Yeah, I don't think it's enameling.
Fair warning.
Yeah, this is inlaid. It's not enameling. I don't know if I can show you the surface on it or not, but another reason I think that it is also inlay because there's some slight little, like it's not completely like there. See that little sort of indentation there? When it's enameling, it fills into that. And it's hard to see without the loop, but with the loop, you can tell that it goes perfectly around. It doesn't fill in that little jagged edge there on the sterling, but definitely an inlay and not an enameling.
Okay, we are sold to Yolanda at 25. Which one or ones would you like?
Yeah, the lines right there where they connect, it doesn't, the black doesn't fill into it. It's straight around. I don't know how to describe that, but I think you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking, Cece.
Oh, Caroline, I'm
Okay,
sorry
Oh
about that.
God, you know what, Raven? That is so scary watching an adult fall down. Oh man, I
That's
cringe
why.
every time I see that, and I see it more often than I would like. But yeah, watching an adult fall down is very scary
That's
because
why
that's
I.
right. We don't bounce back like we used to, and it's so easy to break something when you start getting our
I
age
know
and take a fall.
my mom cannot fall. I'm telling you, if I could wrap her in bubble pack, I would.
okay, Yolanda would like the big black one.
Okay.
And
Beautiful
then
ring.
Rose, are you interested in the other one?
And this was 20, what, 24?
25.
25, okay. All right, let me know if you would like this one.
She would.
Okay, and that goes to Rose.
Yes.
Thank you, Miss Rose.
Congrats.
All right, Ro, are you ready?
Congratulations. Yes, I am. All right, I've
That
got
was
some rings.
my last turn for the night, and I do have one more giveaway before we get out of here. I'm going to do those last trivia questions here in a second.
All right, I've got some rings up there, and we're going to start them at 18. These are just CZs, but this is beautiful. This ring is absolutely beautiful. This is a size 6.25. This is another beautiful one. These are nice heavy rings. This is a size 7. No, I'm sorry, 6 3/4. That, I believe, is a little piece of onyx. That is a size 8 1/4. This is another beautiful CZ. Goes up a little bit beyond glass, but not much. That is 6 1/4. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had so many the same. These are just little CZs. And this goes down to a 9 3/4. It's got a little divot on the back. I don't know why. It's just a little, it's not broken or anything like that. I just noticed that. Just a piece of sterling on there. So there's your choices.
It's a feature.
A what? A what?
A feature.
It's a feature. Yeah, a little feature. And
Okay,
if there's no
well,
interest, I'm swooping.
wants to start us off at 18 for choice.
Oh man, Raven, that hurts.
I'm going to have to check on my Miss Ronnie and make sure Miss Ronnie is feeling okay. She was not as bubbly as she normally is tonight. I wonder if she's feeling okay.
I certainly hope so too.
Yeah, she's usually giving us a hard time, and she was quiet tonight. So
Okay, those are going to the side. All right, I have got 2 rings. No, let's not do these rings. Let's do these earrings. All right, I'm going to start these at 28. These are beautiful earrings. This is onyx. This is Mexico 925. Absolutely beautiful. Cindy bought. Here's your first pair.
oh, I'll get it. All right, got it.
These are gorgeous. Again, Mexico.
She was for a little while in the beginning tonight. She didn't stay as long as she normally does. So
Onyx inlay. Gorgeous. Your second pair. These are, I believe, denim lapis. These are humongous. Look at these backs on this. They're huge. Nice artisan made. And they are marked also Mexico. So there's your 3 pairs. Beautiful, heavy earrings. I'll throw these in there too. These are beautiful. Onyx and mother of pearl inlay. Beautiful design on the back. Okay, 4 pair of earrings.
All right, let me figure out what I did with that pair of earrings. I knocked them off somewhere.
Cindy, you hit Elizabeth.
I hit Elizabeth? What? Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
Raven unhid
Must
me.
have been right below the bot. How do I get back to that? She must have been right.
Yeah, Raven fixed it.
Huh?
Raven fixed it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Raven. She must have been right underneath the bot or above the bot. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're on the right one. Sorry about that, Elizabeth.
This isn't as fancy as Cindy's, but
Yolanda's in at 28. Well,
these are beautiful earrings.
Yolanda's in at 28.
I love the way these look.
Oh, God, it's going to take me a month to put all this jewelry back away.
These are all worth it, ladies and gents. Very beautiful earrings.
Yeah, you're right, Rose. The last earrings will match your ring that you just bought.
There. Oops, missing one.
There they are, Miss Mary. I found your earrings.
If you timed me out, I might have gone to bed, Raven.
knocked your earrings into the drawer and I couldn't find them, but I just found them.
Okay, Rose is in at 29. Yolanda's back at 30.
Denim lapis, onyx, onyx and mother of pearl.
Okay, Rose is out. Anybody else wants to come in? Now's your opportunity. I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Cindy, will you read Cinnamon's message? Going twice.
Oh, cinnamon.
Raven's message, did you say?
No, cinnamon.
Oh,
About
cinnamon.
Ronnie. Thank you, honey. This will be my
Okay,
last.
that's what I thought. She did tell me that it really kicked her butt on the second one when I was telling her about how it affected me on the second one. Yeah, that second one really kicked my butt. First one didn't bother me at all, but boy, that second one really, really knocked me in the dirt. And it took about, I think that second vaccination probably affected me a little more than when I actually got COVID.
I forgot I had this.
It was just a shorter period of time.
Okay, Yolanda won the bid at 30. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Dang, you know what, Roberta? I just was realizing I had a pendant that totally matched those earrings.
Hi, Dusty.
One's on the bottom row on the right with the kind of hoop things.
Mm-hmm.
I had a pair of earrings, or not earrings, but a ring that matched that, not ring, but pendant that matched that almost exactly. And I just gave it to a patient that matched those earrings exactly.
Hi, Dusty Leather
nice
and Lace.
The more I hear about all these shots and people getting sick, the more I'm glad I don't have it. You're not going to get it.
But if you get COVID, it's going to be so much worse.
Yes, exactly. It will be so much worse if you actually get COVID, Roberta.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, 1 and 4.
All right, I'm calling this 1 and I'm calling this 4, my dear. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Okay, Rose, are you interested in the either of the others?
Covered pretty well, and I've got my energy back. If I hadn't had that injection, I wouldn't still be no energy.
I'm not doing it. I know more people that have gotten the vaccine and gotten COVID after it. I'm just saying.
Yes, you can obviously still get, because there's so many variants, you can still get it afterwards. The difference is with that vaccine, you're not going to die.
Right, Susan.
Without the vaccine, you have a very high probability, well, not super high, but you have a very good chance of possibly dying when you don't get the vaccine, particularly if you have
by his stripes I am healed. No weapon formed against me.
Problems definitely need to get the vaccine because they get COVID, it's more than likely going to take them out.
Okay, so you got Rose wants
the
striped pair.
But that has to be a personal choice. If you don't want to get it, then don't get it, Rose.
I know. People should have a choice. They should, and they shouldn't be like blackballed or bullied if they don't.
The only problem I have with people who don't get it is being irresponsible and going into public without a mask and infecting
others. I am not irresponsible. I promise you that. All right, I'm going to do one more quickly because it's sitting here. This is a 24-inch twisted rope chain.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
gorgeous.
difference right there, Rose, is being vaccinated. You're not going to get as bad of a case of it because trust me, people who've gotten COVID that have not been vaccinated are still not feeling right 2 years later.
Okay, so this is going to start at 30. This is a beautiful 24-inch rope chain, twisted rope. Elizabeth, you're not blue.
Ah,
Because she hid me.
hold on, let me turn you back.
Naughty,
Did it
naughty.
take away? I'm surprised it even, like, probably because I did it. If somebody else probably wouldn't have been able to block you, but I turned you blue. Make sure you're blue.
And
Sorry.
I have,
You were right below the or above the bot, and I just got you by accident. I went up a little too high.
I'm going
I
to put
know.
that to the side. I have these sterling silver. I think they're 2.5 inch. I'm going to put them out there because they're on the table too. 2.5 inch. They are all sterling. I made these myself. I have to ask 6 for them. I have 3, 4. I have 5 left. Sterling. One's in a knot. No, it's not.
Am I right down?
2.5 inch extenders.
I could swear I recorded something for you earlier, Rose, but I can't find it now.
Good night, Rose.
Good night,
Thank you so
Rose.
much, honey.
Good night, sweetie.
God bless you, big, big. This isn't a bid. This is a buy it now on these extenders.
Hmm.
Isn't she adorable? All right, we're going to put them aside. Tomorrow's another day. Oh, where'd my bag go?
Cindy Cinnamon has left you a message.
Okay.
Well,
Chat.
you
Give me
got it,
1
Rose.
second. Let
No,
me record
Star.
this
I'm sorry,
last
honey.
piece,
2.
and I will answer you, Cinnamon.
2 for you, my dear. They are sterling, I promise. I bought them at my place where I buy all my sterling
Oh, wow.
chains.
See, that does not surprise me at all. I was hitting my CBD heavily when I got COVID.
You got it, honey.
Congrats.
Funny, I was actually, me and my coworker were talking about that. I wonder if it would have any effect on COVID, if THC would.
Okay, that's it, my darlings. I appreciate you all so much.
All right, let me write down these last 2 pieces, and I will bring it back up to you.
This is a pendant. She's a pendant, but I think she's so cute for a little.
So are you done? You don't have anything else you want to put out there?
No, I did 3. That's fine.
Okay.
Elizabeth's about to fall asleep. We're
All right,
overworking this
Elizabeth, do you
girl.
have anything you want to sell real quick before we get off here?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, let's get out of here real quick. So I'm going to do my trivia question real quick. And I have a necklace I'm going to give away. It's a little like inlaid piece. Really cute little piece. And let's see, this chain looks like it's actually signed. Let's see what it says. This a little pendant, but it's cute. And the chain, oops, just an older, more vintage tag on it. But this is the little pendant I'm giving away, little inlaid piece on my first trivia question, and I gave these earlier, so the first one to get the right answer in wins it. I'm only going to do one of them in light of the almost being 3 o'clock here, and the other question I'll ask at a later
Oh,
date.
do the other one and I'll give something away. Come on.
Okay, so we'll do both of them. So the trivia question on this one is going to be what YouTube video has the most hits ever, the most views? It's a viral video and it has the most views of any video ever on YouTube. You're going to laugh when you look it up.
I already am.
Did you already look that one up, Roberta?
No, I see the chat.
Okay, you're going to laugh though. All right.
And I figured that's about
It's
right.
Baby Shark. And Mary, I think, was the first one to put it in. Yep, Baby Shark. That's it, Miss Mary.
Mary did.
All right, let me.
I have a cute little necklace that I'll give away for the next.
Okay, so the next one, and I can't remember this one, so I got to look it up again myself. I don't have my notes in front of me, but.
I can't believe I just jerked
Thank
it
Miss Mary. So, guys, get ready and wait until we say, till I actually type start in. Hi, Dusty Leatherlace. How are you? Before I type hit start, before you put your answer in on this one. And let's see what you got for them, Roberta.
These are not testing sterling, but they're darling. Look at that little, it's got abalone in the back and cute little butterfly in the front. But they're not testing, but they're adorable, so they need to go home to somebody.
Okay. No, that's in 2021.
Oh, JJ, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay,
Hey,
here we go. All right, so I did find it again. Now, this is not an American channel. This is an Indian channel. The second highest, though, is an American channel, but this channel is in India. So what YouTube channel has the highest subscribers? And the second part of the question is how many subs, and you don't have to give to the actual sub, just in millions, how many subs does this channel have? And it's like, I don't know, 123,000 or 123 million more. No, I'm sorry. It's like 70 something million more than the next closest channel. But what channel has the most YouTube subscribers? Okay, I'm hitting the start. So go ahead and put your answers in.
They already started.
Good night, Susan. Thank you.
I see T-Series, yes, but nobody has gotten the amount of subs yet.
Well, we can't know two things.
Well. That's why I said it was a two-part. Now, there used to be, I think PewDiePie, everybody used to think that it was PewDiePie, but he is not the most subs.
My granddaughter is sub to him.
It is T-Series, and I'm going to
Good
give it
night, Dusty. Thank you, honey.
who put in T-Series, which was CC, but he has 203 million subs.
Raven put in T-Series 220 million.
Yeah, it's actually 203, but CC had it in my screen. CC was in first.
But she didn't give you both answers.
Well, neither one of them gave me the exact correct answer. It's 203 million. So that's what I just said. I'm going to go with the first person who put in T-Series.
All righty then.
So it's 203 million.
Thank you, everybody.
And Raven, because you were so close, I'm going to give you $4 jewelry bucks.
And
congrats.
I'm not going to do the trivia game anymore.
I like the trivia game.
I don't like the trivia game.
Okay, Raven, I gave you $4 jewelry bucks because you had a very, very close answer. You were just off a little bit on the amount of subs.
That was
Can you imagine having 203 million subs. I don't even think there's a TV channel or anything that has that many people watching it. Crazy.
Hi,
It's
Christy.
crazy.
Most people watch YouTube or some like Zulu or Netflix or something these days. Very few people watching TV anymore, I guess. Hi, JJ.
I sure don't.
I
Doesn't
rarely
even-
do. I rarely do. As a matter of fact, our cable has been down for like a week and nobody cares. We're waiting on them to come fix that. We need a new, well, actually, we just need a new cable box, but nobody even cares.
Raven, that's funny.
It's actually, I found it on several different sites, and the most all sites say 203 million
I'm not
on
complying
that.
either.
That's close enough. That's why I just went ahead and gave it to the first person who put
You
in.
can't make me. I'm
All
a
right.
rebel.
Let's see. Yeah, that was the most common answer I found was 203 million. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Remember, tomorrow, guys, we are not going to be on. We're going to take tomorrow off. So hopefully we'll see you in the chat. Raven, what time is your show tomorrow? At noon?
2.
Are you doing a show tomorrow at 2 tomorrow?
2
So, Raven,
p.m.
I'll give you a second to put your link in real quick for
I
your
think you said
auction
2.
tomorrow.
Did you? I believe she said 2. Better check
I
with
think that
so
was
I don't get.
Marzana.
I'm
I
sorry.
think that was Marzana and Steven.
Yeah, I think there's that too. Raven usually does noon, I think, when she does do Sundays. But go ahead and put your link in, Raven, and let us know what time you'll be on. So hopefully we'll see you in the chats tomorrow. I get a chance to go and watch other people's channels. Hey, Lynette. And
Love you, Mary.
say good night, ladies.
Jesus is Lord.
Okay.
God loves you. Please pray for one another. You have no idea how your prayers work. Well, maybe you do, but I'm telling you, prayer works.
Isn't that pretty?
That
Is
is
that
pretty.
a lacquer box or is that one of those lacquer brooches?
It's very pretty.
Do you have it on me? It's a lacquer box.
That
Love
is
it.
so pretty.
This is the India one.
Gorgeous.
Russia.
Beautiful. All right, you guys.
Yes.
Love you
Love
all.
y'all. Love y'all. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
so much for your
Elizabeth,
support.
thank you so
And
much.
oh, I forgot. Let's see who is up next weekend.
Raven
real
said
quick.
2 Central.
2
2
Central.
Central.
We will see you all next weekend.
Love
Then
y'all.
on the what's today? The 16th, right? So the 23rd is going to be Elizabeth and Christina. So next weekend, Christina and our Elizabeth will be on the 23rd, and then of course Roberta and I on Saturday. And I cannot wait to show you
I
our
can't either.
big silver haul on Friday. So you won't want to miss that because we are going to
Let
have
me show you one thing before.
some amazing new pieces.
Let me show you one thing that
Totally excited about it.
I will consider selling. Storyteller.
That's beautiful.
It's a Begay storyteller.
It's a Begay right in there.
Isn't that nice?
Hey, Begay.
Let's see what the story is. You got what do you have on it? A wagon? Is that a wagon? And a horse?
I don't know what that is. I guess that's a wagon and a horse, and
A
maybe a
pig?
cow, and a little house. You know, one of their. And then she's doing a loom. There's Geanna.
Looming?
And
Beating?
he's might be playing an instrument, perhaps, and a little another animal. I'd love to know what it's about.
Yeah, show it to Gianna. Usually Gianna can tell you the story
Mhm.
that they're trying to tell on those. That is so cool. All right, guys. Love you all. We will see you all on Friday, and hopefully I see you guys at Cindy's and Barbie's and Ravens and everybody else this weekend, Stephen and Marzina. I mean, tomorrow anyway. So,
Okay,
good
go
night.
sub, y'all.
Signing
Go
off.
sub to
Don't
Miss Raven.
forget, if you have not yet subbed, please sub, and don't forget the thumbs up. And everybody's information is in the description box once the video posts. So If you have any questions, you can reach us there. And I think I'm going to add this to my description box going forward. But this is my the Facebook username for Messenger. That is the best way to reach me. Email's not always the best way to reach me really quickly. If you want to get a hold of me quickly, message me here, Cindy DeBon McGarry on Facebook under an instant messenger. The DeBon is my maiden name, and I am the only Cindy DeBon McGarry that comes up when you type it in, so won't be hard to find me there, but that is the quickest way to get a hold of me. All right, guys. Say
Love
good
you
night.
all.
Love you all.
Thank you so much.
Love you. Good night.
Be
Good night.
blessed. Elizabeth's turning her lights out.